that I mess up. Oh, shit. Well, this is awkward. Oh, shit. They did send the bard. Is this the famous Hans who fucks, I take it?
But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Uri, what those keys do though? They're always hanging from your belt. What are they for? Can I have one? You got a car? Can I drive?
Chronostream.
Yeah.
If you should finger.
Oh. Oh, it went away. What's up, Minnie? Remember that time you almost died again? Recently?
Coming soon to stream. Chris shown in artful lighting, perfectly stopped aperture, Swiss-made optics on Japan's finest medium format SCMOS sensors. Got to get that bokeh, bruh.
It appears Sylvail is presently afield on one of his surveys. We must await his return. Tell me, Hans, what thoughts have you on Selene's inner struggles? She needs to learn how to kill. That's some deep stuff, brother. Truly insightful. It's a pity it's all lost on Sanson. The bastard's got eyes for naught but his... Oh, butts. Come on. Well. Oh, wait. Okay. Check this. Boom, baby! What's up? Yeah! Wow, what a time for... You got a good one. I didn't look at it. That one's either rotten egg or buttered popcorn. It's a lose-lose. Mine is...
It is a lose-lose.
Mine is toothpaste or blue raspberry.
Oh, you just...
Mine's easy peasy. You wanted this.
Yeah.
Toothpaste. Rotten egg. Thank you for the GG. Thank you for the bean. Anyway. Blood magic.
What? Oh, what?
Wow.
We can fuck them both.
Wow.
Do it.
Wow.
Have your cake and eat it, girl. He kind of fucking ghosted you and acted cold to you. All right. I'm gonna like slap the. I'm gonna slap the controller out and click the
I know
button.
as much as I'm ever likely to.
Okay, here's the thing though. I am very hipster and I am not ashamed to admit that. But there are people that take that to a far higher degree. And you know I'm right. Like a sea fish being thrown into a lake thinking, this isn't as wet as everyone's saying. All right. I don't disagree. I just don't fully agree. Ice cream could be like 10 plus bucks. There's really not a whole heck of a lot of health. Damn it! Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
I am the
What the fuck is going on over there?
Mommy? Sorry.
Now, what news from the Black Shroud?
I'm just saying, Admiral has big mommy vibes.
Woof. Woof.
This made me realize there's no time like the present.
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
Hey!
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? meow, 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 meow.
Meow. Hi, I'm AffinityChris, and I believe the Earth is flat. That is my belief, and you are wrong if you think otherwise.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
It's called diplomacy.
I
I don't understand.
relationship.
Wow, that Pro controller is going nuts.
I think we beat the game. I
Oh,
think
is that
that's
it?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Epilogue.
Okay.
Freaked the Foots, mangled the Mousers, and totaled the Technodrome.
Had sex with the Foots.
Oh god.
Are you taking my snake?
I wish.
Oh no. Oh, don't you worry. I had perfectly good reasons for all the crimes that I committed today.
Too many of them. There are too many of them.
No, there's not.
Hold on.
Get me. Not right now, right now, right now. Oh my god. You're amazing, Tony. You're my favorite
I'm
person
so
to play
good.
games with.
Oh yeah, I'll help you. Falls down the pit.
You just missed the level where we had to deliver cows to the barn, like pick them up and bring them to a barn to get them to milk so that a bucket gets filled to open the gate. But some cows are explosive and you need to bring them to a bathtub full of water to defuse the cow bomb so that the cow wouldn't explode, and then you can bring the cow to the barn to get milked. Did you ever play Earthworm Jim?
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
I think he's flirting with us. Oh my god, my little guy! He's just standing on the desk! Yes! Go run up to him! Oh, hello there. Howdy, 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 everybody. We're back and ready for more Dragon Age Legends. I was planning on trying to stream early today, but it just didn't work out, so instead we kind of started around the normal start time. But that's okay. We're here now and we're ready to rock and roll. That's why it's so quiet, it's because I turned down my TV. I was playing some Hollow Knight in the studio a couple days ago, just for fun. Alright, yeah, we've been up in the party size this whole time, just to speed things along. I did do a bunch of raids the other day, and it didn't really change much. We're at that point where we're kind of at that level threshold where raids aren't really valuable. It won't matter again until we're like level 30, I think. So we're like, what, level 22 or something? We'll get there for sure, but that's okay. I mean, it's all fairly easy still. It's not like we're under-leveled. I'm just looking for any way to speed things along. Yeah, we'll do the stinging swarm. I feel like I should just always do that at this point. Oh, stupid wolf. Well, at least we killed that guy. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well today. Hope you've all had a nice weekend so far. I feel like not too much going on for a change, which is kind of nice. Ooh, nice. And then wolf should die, right? Yep, there we go, sweet. Easy peasy. I was like, what if I just like
stream nonstop until we beat this game. Would it be feasible? I have no idea. I mean, that could be another 30 hours for all I know. But it would be doable, maybe. Just maybe. Yeah, let's blast this guy. Hey, what's up, Keladon? How you doing, friend? Hope your day's been going well. Yeah, let's do that. Give everyone back a little bit of mana for that last wave. Oh, he doesn't have any mana to steal. Kill the spooter! Kill them all! Doing alright, been monitoring my garden, set up an auto watering system a week ago. Hey, nice! I always felt that auto watering systems were really smart. I probably should just do that for, well, it's probably not worth it for the small volume of plants that I have, but it would be kind of nice. Boy, it would be great, though, to just murder this dude. Yeah, okay. I think that's worth the mana potion. Is he dead? Wow, he's got a long turn. There he goes. Well, ooh. I could just steal his mana. Yeah, we'll start by stealing his mana. Oh, takes a pretty good bit of damage for... we might as well do that for the throw. Okay, so that'll finish these guys. Growing tomatoes, sweet potato, greens, and watermelon. Ooh. Man, a homegrown watermelon is top tier stuff. But all the rest of that is good too. You know, homegrown tomatoes are also really good. I don't think I've ever had homegrown sweet potatoes. I mean, I feel like generally it's usually better that way, right? Here they come! What are these ogres doing above ground? That was a typo. Yeah. Da-da-da-da. Well, I definitely have the, like, magic recipe for just murderizing everyone pretty swiftly. We're also using the new... I finally have a functional setup in my machine to have both the capture card and the new graphics card in the same machine at the same time and have my case closed. It's been 1,000 headaches, but we're finally here. The future is now. But please do let me know if there's any video or audio issues on stream. It looks fine on my end, but you know what? I might just pull up my Streamlabs view just to keep an extra eye of scrutiny on it. I noticed that some of my recordings got goofed up, but the streams were actually okay. So that's okay in my book. Like, I'll take screwed up recordings over screwed up streams. Though you know what? I feel like Dragon Age is still a little bit loud on the meter. Gonna scooch it down just a smidgen here. Or to get decent tasting watermelon in Texas, oddly, you need to dig around for the good suppliers. Interesting. Is it just because it's difficult to grow? Because it needs so much water? Or... well, I guess you might not know, but very curious. I didn't know that that was a difficult thing to get in Texas. The variety I bought grows to fruit within 3 months. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's not a bad turnaround. Man, now I want some watermelon. That sounds great. Nice. I know it's overkill, but this will give everyone some mana. Store-bought watermelon from like Kroger is technically sweet, but there are farms that grow specific cultivators that are a lot more intense. You know what? That does make sense. And it might not actually be that crazy different in Illinois now that I think about it, because most watermelon we get here is just sweet, and that's kind of often all you get. It's becoming crazy hard nowadays to find seeded watermelon, like watermelon with seeds in it, which I think tastes way better than seedless, but nobody sells seeded watermelons anymore, which, you know, is kind of a bummer. I'll still take what I can get. At least it's pretty easy to find it, but like just watermelon generally. Watermelon's definitely up there, though, as one of my favorite fruits. I could never get tired of that stuff. I used to eat it like I was a ravenous human being when I was a kid. I'll still use a mana potion. Oh well. At least it means I'll have a ton of mana. Yeah, he can keep healing himself. It's whatever. Wow, he is a lot of agility, though. I could also do that. Oh, he's still alive. Damn it. Thought that would do it. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, I'm wearing a new beard. Forgot about that. Yeah, that was the one thing I kept getting during the raids, were a ton of cosmetic items, and I'm like, none of these are good, but I guess I'll wear them. Yeah, let's do that. Destroy all semblance of mana, especially from that caster. Throw out a Stinging Swarm, and that'll do it. Do all we need. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Of course. Donk. Donk. Oh, no, there's still one more wave. I'm a dummy. Ooh. Oh, right. We need to fight ogres. Well, we might as well do this. I did discover one thing, though, that I totally neglected before, which is there are upgrades in the storehouses in the castle that let you just straight up carry more items into combat, which is not a huge deal, but man, it really can make or break some of the tougher fights. So I've been slowly spending my money, in-game money, to upgrade that. Oh, wait, I have to. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, I'll just do that. I don't think the Locust Swarm is still going on him. Oh, maybe it already, whatever it was, already killed him. And that was the second mage. Oh no. Interesting. Yeah, well, this reduces... Oh, that throws it on everyone. Oh, I didn't realize that. I don't know, we'll just weaken him, I guess. Wow, Morgan just going 3 times in a row. Well, I guess only twice in a row, because the item doesn't use up her action. You've got no magic, so we'll just... Hardy, hardy, hardy. There we go. Yeah, I've really grown on Shale because some of her abilities are genuinely just really good. Ooh. It's not a bad axe. Not as good as my mace, but still pretty good. Shale, Morgan, Drake, LFG gamers. Yeah, we'll put the Locust Swarm on them because I want that ogre to die. Sure. Give me your mana. I think the Locust Swarm is done though. Or the Stinging Swarm. Yeah, it doesn't matter. They both did. You're done, son. Oh, right, we're level 23. Okay, so we're close to level 24. We're only like 6.5 levels away from the next raid content. I guess we could do a raid on stream, but I promise it's really not any different than what you're seeing here, so I don't think it's really worth it. Yeah, let's do that, because we'll give everyone some mana. Oh yeah, hurl rock. Boom, baby. Got my foot cushion. That's okay. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Just give everyone mana. Speed this along. I've got so many items, it really doesn't matter. You know what, I should probably also just unlock some of the other potions, but I was looking at a lot of them and they're not that good. Like, I've kind of already gotten, I think, the best of the bunch as far as I can see. Maybe it's just me, I don't know. Pounce. Will that kill him? No, but it took down more than half his health. You can never tell when it's armor on top of the health bars. I think it's really confusing. That's okay. They can't hurt me. They're not real. Wink. Final wave. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and use a potion and fire breath again, because that really is the MVP ability. Cool. Sting and swarm. I feel like our evasion's real good too. Pretty rare that they actually land a good hit on me. I mean, everyone's at full health except for Morgan, so that's pretty telling. There's my notification that it's time to stream some Dragon Age Legends. Thanks, calendar. Oh wow, I won't kill him, huh? Guess I could just do that and then pounce him. Easy peasy. Yeah, the rest of this doesn't matter. We can just wail on him. Maybe I should increase my main character's agility. She does move very slowly. Hey, what's up, Oni? How you doing, my friend? You were way too excited to wait for the calendar to tell you to play today, though. Exactly. I was like, listen, I've been waiting to get back into Dragon Age Legends all week. I can't wait another half an hour. to start streaming. I gotta do it now. Hope you're doing well, Oni. I still hold that I think I would enjoy this game a lot more if I were playing this in its original environment. I still would definitely, absolutely not, 100% would not spend any of my real money on it. Because I never fell prey to microtransactions in games like this. I just don't care enough. And if you can afford it and you enjoy spending your money on it, hey man, all the more power to you. Like, there's no... You're not hurting anyone but yourself. But I don't know. I'm just like, I'd rather spend my money on a full featured game. Cool. Cool. But maybe I'm just old school in that regard. But I still would play, like, if I had realized that this game existed on Facebook, I probably would have sunk probably, you know, 80 some hours worth of gameplay into it, just like we're doing on stream. It just would be spread out over like 3 years. Especially like with the social component. I actually kind of want to go see if I can find, well, I don't think there's much out there. I want to see if there's any video footage of what the Facebook experience was like for this game. And how this, like, I know people have described how the social components worked. But I don't think anyone really did Let's Plays of Facebook games back then. And understandably so, but now I want to know. Yeah, we're just gonna do that, and then give him the old kill hit. Crazy how long this is, and this is without the time sinks. Oh yeah, it's. I mean, I agree. It's a little bit ludicrous how much time we can actually sink into this thing. But hey, you know, that's just the nature of the beast sometimes. Yeah, I think I will do that. I don't want that dude healing everyone. Yeah, man, now I'm kind of curious how long this game ran while it was out in the wilds. Because if it was for like 4 or 5 years, I mean, if it was all hosted on Facebook, so I doubt the cost on servers was like that crazy. If anything, like, I don't actually know what Facebook charges folks to host games on the Facebook servers. Well, now it's Meta, but whatever the hell it is. So yeah, it might have actually been a relatively cheap game to maintain and keep alive, so they could have probably had it up for at least a decent chunk of time. Seems good if this was something you played like 10 to 15 minutes to keep up to date, like the Fire Emblem mobile game. Yeah, truthfully, I hated the Fire Emblem mobile game, at least if it's the one that I was thinking of. But I disliked it for different reasons, if that helps. But I agree completely of like 10 to 15 minutes a day. Just keep up with the progress as content kind of rolls out and like your friends play the game. Like, absolutely. Hell yeah. I think the Fire Emblem mobile game, oh god, when did I play it? It was a long time ago that I played that one. Who's next? Oh, it is him. I don't remember if I did the bee swarm on him, but yeah, I'll just do this to make sure he doesn't heal. There's a style of games. So I saw this recently with a game called AFK Heroes. AFK Journey. That's what it is. I don't know where the heroes came from. And, you know, it was touted around as like, an award-winning mobile game like RPG. People were like, yeah, it's amazing. Everybody loves it. So I was like, okay, well, I'd like a good RPG on my phone and something that doesn't require a lot of active time. And it does the exact same thing that every freaking RPG game does on the mobile store, which is it's just a menagerie of characters. And it's not very interesting either. I'm like, it's such a thing nowadays to do exactly that, and I don't get the appeal. Right? Like, it's nice to like have a character that I'm like, oh, I think that character's cool. But they like loot box it and stuff, and every time I log in, I have to go through like literally 10 minutes of like, oh, well, you should collect this thing for, you know, your daily login bonus between like 3 separate events, and spend your envelopes to recruit more people, and oh, you gotta update your equipment for, you know, all the people you recruited, and like literally I'm like, I only have 10 minutes, and now all that time is gone. So that's all I did. I booted up the game and then did login bonuses, and then I was done. And I'm like, I'm never gonna progress in this stupid game. So I uninstalled it. But it's a thing, right? Like, fine with Fire Emblem game, I can play some maps fast, like whereas playing actual Fire Emblem, one will probably be an hour minimum. 100%. I do actually understand and agree with that. And you know what? I'll agree with you on that end too. When I did play the Fire Emblem game, you know what? I think maybe my big issue with it was that I thought it was just unbearably easy. I was like, there's nothing interesting and challenging for me to do, and maybe I just didn't play it long enough. Because I really didn't play it that long. I booted it up and played it maybe for like a couple of weeks, and then I was like, I'm bored now. But I think it was a long time ago too, just to requalify. But yeah, I think I just got bored with it because it was so easy. I think when I tend to be way pickier with narrative in games than with gameplay, but the one thing I will absolutely get super picky about with games are when they're so easy that I might as well just be like, I don't know, playing a visual novel or something, right? Like something where you can't really lose and you're just kind of going through the motions. And I'm like, if it's not a visual novel, then I'm like, why am I doing this then? Like, I could be doing literally anything else other than push button, make monkey happy. I mean, this game is a little bit of that for sure, but this one's turned into a test of fortitude for me, which in itself is kind of fun in a really sadistic way. Well, more like masochistic way. I'm really only hurting myself here. Oh, I probably could have killed him with a fireball. Give everybody mana, please. It's too bad Tony couldn't join us today, but that's how it goes. Okay, so I see. It does leave the hearts filled in. I just kind of have to watch long enough. You know what? I will do that. Oh, hey! I killed him anyway. I don't know if that's because I crit or if something else happened, but I guess, hey, I'll take it. That's not what I meant to hit. Sometimes the UI kind of snaps in a way that confuses me. That's okay. It ain't no thing. Interesting, that did not cost him mana, huh? you're doing just story stuff, then yeah, it's pretty easy. Things like Arena Chain Challenge can get crazy. Okay, you know what? That's fair. I guess I just tend to stick with story mode until I run out of things to do in story mode games. But that makes sense to have like a mode that offers more challenge. I mean, for what it's worth, I'm still super cool with difficulty settings in games. Like, I think that's a great thing to have, and that basically all games should, in case there are people who don't really want the challenge and do just kind of want to go through the like narrative or something, or even just to see like what the game is like. Still think that's perfectly fine and acceptable. I have no issues with people enjoying games that way. Some people get so like gamer-gatey about it, you know. I just, for me, like a little bit more oomph in the experience. I want that option to make it more difficult. Maybe that's really the way to look at it. Yeah, I guess I'll go for that guy. That was the only saving grace that Tales of Arise had for me. Because that game was kind of hard. Especially, like, with the, like, super bosses and stuff. But man, that writing was not the best I've seen. By a long shot. That's okay. That's how it goes. Jen's been playing a lot of Fire Emblem Engage and has been telling me about the story, and I keep being like, but why did they make those decisions? I don't understand. Like, maybe that one's not for me. I guess I could also just... Oh, can I take multiple mana? Is that leveled up? Sweet. There we go, beautiful. Throw rock. There's some sound that's happening in this game. I think it's whenever it jumps to Shale's turn. Maybe it's not that consistent. I'm not 100% sure. But there's a sound that sounds like Tenzin's collar jingling. And I keep thinking I'm going crazy because I'm like, Tenzin's not home. He's hanging out with Jen right now at the brewery. I'm like, yeah, maybe it is something about that sound. I don't know. I feel like I'm going nuts though. It's a great emote. Is that Mario? Yeah, it is Mario. I can't see red and green too well, so I'm like, that could be Luigi because it's a scaredy Mario bro. I was like, it looks too round to be Luigi. Oh yeah, I can Holy Smite. Hell yeah. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Cut down so many useless turns just with that one ability. That was a good luck one, but it lowered strength. That was brutal. Let's get out of here. Sure was, buddy boy. Sure was. Let's fight again. I'm pretty sure every single fight on this map really has just been a duplication with some minor variation. It's crazy. I think at this point in development was when they started rolling people off the project. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong though. I don't know. I don't know if they released parts of this game in like deployments, or if you know what, I will do that. or if they had like the whole game finished when they rolled it out. Because with a live service game, normally you keep developing it as players are playing it. It's kind of just how those things usually work. But you never know. I mean, they might have just been like, yeah, cool, we're done, hands off. They just let the AI start generating the groups at this point. They could have had a tool for it, 100%. It's just crazy how consistent, like, it's like, yes, every battle is now a 5-wave battle. And it's gonna have at least like a mage every round. Or just about every single wave. And there's, at this point, like, always going to be an ogre. Minimally on the last wave, but sometimes before the last wave. And then just a bunch of rogues and warriors and normal goons. Which, I mean, like, if you only have so many enemy types and enemy configurations, I guess then, yeah, like, why switch it up more than you need to if you don't really have that many options? Now I'm just like, I see what you did here. Ooh. Yeah, okay. We'll do that just to make sure. Oh, I thought that was gonna do it. I guess I could kill this guy. Donk. Hey! Oh yeah, we'll easily hit level 24 before too long. Oh, we still have 2 more waves? Oh gosh. I can't kill anyone, they're all too strong. Could only smite them. You know what? Why not? Maybe they are getting a little bit tougher though. I feel like we're starting to see enemies with just more armor and more health all around. Something very funny about seeing the like enemy mage die right after just going like Eldritch Blast, pshoo, bah! Oh, some of them fully defended against that attack. Oh, that's a real butthead move. Well, crap. Yeah, sure. Got plenty of mana, we might as well. Ba-da-boom. No mana for you. Man, upgrading that ability, though, was definitely the right choice. Yeah, sure. Oh, I killed him. Nice. And now you're in the front line, sucker. Come on. There we go. Okay, yeah. Dargan doesn't have any mana left, but he can bite. Easy peasy. I don't know. Sure. You are now a walking bomb. The bomb. Uh-huh. That is a good option. Yeah, okay. Ba-ba-da-ba. Dookie. Keep wanting to check all my other stuff, but I'm like, no, Chris. Don't waste time. Just get right back into the fight. We got so many fights to get through. No dilly-dallying. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do that. Get rid of those mages. Punch. Pretty rude. All right. Get ready. Conjurer, a shaman. Kill the shaman first. They are the one that's gonna be healing everybody. Excuse me. Just throw a shock bomb. Be blessed. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's finally cooling off in Chicago. It's been nice and like slightly chilly. Been able to wear my hoodie around the condo and outside. It's wonderful. Getting me into spooky season mode. Let's not use up his last mana. We'll get more in just a second. In fact, right now. Boom. Easy peasy. Oh, sweet. And then I can just do that. Hey, what's up, Ribs? All 4 wisdom teeth have been removed. I'm on the mend, but lost a lot of blood. Ooh, that's stressful. Well, glad to hear that the surgery went well. Congrats on being free of the curse of wisdom teeth. And I hope you're feeling okay. I know post-surgery stuff, although I've never had surgery, weirdly enough, but I know it can be you know, a lot, a lot to deal with, a real struggle. But yeah, I hope you're getting lots of rest, Ribs. Oh, no ouchies. Oh, stop that right now, mister. Morrigan disapproves. Still one of the silliest things they could have ever had her say. Hey, nice, I crit on that. Extreme chance of critting is definitely a huge boon. Oh, baby! Is that the same one that I'm wielding already? All the ice cream. Absolutely. Nice. You've got a lot of good emotes for this exact situation. I like the Mario emotes. Just like that. Alright, let's take a look at the new maze. Yeah, that's exactly the same. Wow. Templar baton. I mean, we might as well sell it. I know I could hold on to it just in case, but like... surely they'll never do anything to destroy my equipment. I feel like in a game like this that relies on microtransactions, that would be a very quick way to piss everybody off. Be like, oh, I spent money on this though. Oh my gosh, I can't wield this because I'm level 23. Well, I guess I'll hold on to it. It is better though than my other shield. That one doesn't give me attack, so I don't care. No attack. No attack. I don't need defense, I need attack. Attack is truly the only stat that really matters in this game. Like, it's good to round out the others, but attack is where it's at. You can't attack, you can't do anything. I keep meaning to look up and see how to unlock that other ring slot. I mean, maybe it really does just open up at a certain level. My guess is that it's either that or it's based on, wow, I have a lot of money. That or it's based on one of the building upgrades that I'm yet to be aware of. One more shock bombs. I guess I could look at some of these others. Okay, let's see. I could get the full health potion. Ooh, revitalize potion's pretty nice. Greater mana, resistance. Yeah, none of those really feel that useful. Like, I'm sure they're not bad, but life ward, regen, and ward against bad effects. I mean, that's nice too. Smoke bomb minus attack. Okay, that's not bad. And then poison to everyone. Ooh, poison to everyone might actually be really nice. Ooh. Dispel bomb. Flame wave would actually be probably the best one for me to get. I could also just freeze everyone. Yeah, but taking away everyone's mana and hurting them, maybe I should do that. Yeah, okay. Then maybe get another crafting station. Sweet. Okay, yeah, I'll start working on those. Oh, they're more expensive too. Oh, sweet. And then this is 4,000. Cool. So now I can get 7 items in combat. Not bad, not bad. Still got 1 wisdom tooth left. It's my lucky tooth. I think I have 2. So I have 1 right here that has erupted. So I can use it as a functional tooth, believe it or not, although I try not to. And I think I have 1 up here. And I believe the 2 that should be here, either, I don't think they exist. I think these are gone, like they never developed. And the one that's up here is too small to ever erupt. I think that's what the dentist told me last time. I'm gonna get up for just a second though to grab my little foot cushion. There we go. Now I can put my little feetsies on something. Feels cold or wet, and I hope it's only cold. Ew. Hey, what's up, Jetstream? How you doing, my friend? So now that I've got my computer finally assembled and working as intended, there's only one thing left that actually stresses me out. Because the problem was that the new graphics card is so gigantic that I couldn't fit both the Elgato capture card, because it's an internal card. I couldn't fit both that and the graphics card in the machine at the same time, because my motherboard just doesn't have enough slots, and it covers up, the graphics card covers up the PCI slot that I needed. And so this has been a whole, like, this has been a journey. This is the most complicated thing I've ever had to do with my computer. And truly was a little bit of a nightmare because it was really expensive and then not expensive and then really expensive and then not bad. Just very roller coaster. I did still spend more money than I planned on, only because I needed to buy a new case. Because there was truly no solution other than to buy a new case for something that can fit the graphics card, because it's a behemoth. That said, though, the only thing left that stresses me out is to fit both the graphics card and the Elgato capture card in the machine at the same time. I needed to buy they're called PCIe risers. And it's usually like the kind of thing that you would use if you're trying to move your graphics card and mount it, instead of like this, mount it like this and kind of like have it coming out through a vertical slot. So instead, because this was the only reasonable solution I could find on the internet, I bought a PCIe riser that was, the pins are angled in a 180 degree, and you could like kind of bend the ribbons, and I have it in the PCIe slot underneath the graphics card, and I had to remove the little plastic shielding on the top of it, and I put electric tape to cover up the exposed pins just for safety, and it was literally just enough clearance where the graphics card is like right on top of it, but because I have the cables angled down in a 90-degree angle, I technically fit everything in. The graphics card is plugged in and working, and it clipped closed, and I tested the capture card for a few hours today just to make sure that nothing was going to be wacky with it. Everything is okay. So the only thing that stresses me out about it at this point is just the fact that I had to remove the plastic shielding on the riser cable and put electric tape on it to hope that it doesn't like zap other things. It's so stressful. But today's day one, and I think the only thing that I'm actually scared of is I hope that the graphics card, where it's on top of the riser, I hope it doesn't melt the electric tape, because I only had one kind of electric tape, and I don't know what the heat grade tolerance was for it. But we're gonna find out together. Just shove it in there. I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, that's truly kind of what I did, to be completely honest. And it's working. It's just very scary, because I don't want to break anything, but I also really want it all to work, because that graphics card, I'm never going to find that graphics card for the price that I found it for, and now I know why. It's because it is, I think it's literally the biggest version available of that model of, like, because I bought the 4080 NVIDIA RTX. I think it's literally the biggest version of that card on the market, but I bought it refurbished for like $400 cheaper than you normally get those cards. So I was like, I can't afford a brand new one, so here we go. I'm excited though. The part of the reason though that I really wanted to make this push was I really want to get back into video editing, and I need, now that I'm not using Premiere Pro because it's also way too freaking expensive, I needed a better graphics card that could actually work with these, we'll say, poorly optimized video editing programs, or not as well optimized is probably the better way of putting it. Premiere Pro, I hate Adobe, but I have to admit that Premiere Pro is pretty freaking good at what it's supposed to do. Sounds like a journey. It was so stressful. It's the most stressed I've been in a hot second, other than like my job making me panic about safety and security. Chris just goes offline. We'll know yeah, if my computer melts down, it did. This doesn't help at all, but part of the stress was that I tested the graphics card before, so I knew that it worked. But this time, right after I put everything in the machine, sealed it up, everything seemed to fit and be okay, I turned on my computer and it immediately blue screened, and I was like, shit. But on the reboot, it was completely fine. So I think I'm in the clear. Computers blue screen sometimes. It's a perfectly normal thing. My work machine blue screens every freaking day, so... And I'm still able to do my job. The computer reincarnated. I mean, kinda. You're not wrong. So anyway, thank you for listening to my computer journey over the last few weeks. It was... I hope to not need to upgrade my computer again for another solid 7-ish years. I think that's how long ago I last upgraded this machine. That might be. If I upgraded it sooner than that, I think it was only to replace the motherboard, because I think I actually had a motherboard failure on my last one. I still have the motherboard, so I might put it together in my old case and see if I can get a secondary computer, because that would be amazing for streaming and recording, because then I could have a stream machine and a recording machine, and that would just be great, honestly. And I've got a 1080 graphics card sitting around doing nothing. I'm pretty sure I still have my original processor from before I changed motherboards. Yeah, because I think I upgraded the processor when I did it, because it just made sense to do so. Maybe it'll be my, like, virtual machine, or maybe I'll, like, get, like, Windows Vista or XP on there, so I can run super old, or a Windows 95. I mean, I could just do that in a virtual machine, but, like, I would love, and that one has a disk drive too, and I have a bunch of games that are supported on like Windows 95 and XP, so I'd love to have a machine that could just run those games. I should just do my homework though and figure out how to run a virtual machine, because I don't think they're that complicated, but every time I've started looking into it, I like get lost in the weeds and then I panic. Miss Windows XP. I think Windows XP was probably like my favorite for a real long time. I don't know how I would feel about it though, going back to it nowadays. Maybe I would still love it. People really threw a fuss over Windows 8. I didn't think Windows 8 was that bad, but I do think that I'm still using Windows 10 right now. And I think Windows 10 is pretty okay in the grand scheme of things. I'd love to see what Windows 11 is like, but I actually might need to change my motherboard in order to get Windows 11, and it's just not worth it. I don't care enough for that. I'll do it when I have to, is really, I think, what it comes down to. When Streamlabs is like, yeah, we're not supporting Windows 10 anymore, I'm going to be like, well, here we go again. But at least at that point, I'll be able to get a motherboard that has multiple PCIe slots and have them be spread out enough to where the graphics card won't cover it. Or at least cover all the ones that I need. I just think it's crazy that this is not a problem that has been like easily solved already. Because graphics cards covering PCIe slots is like becoming a super common thing. And I'm like, if this is becoming so common, why don't we have like tiny enough riser cables to accommodate this? I feel like, am I crazy? Are we cool with just wasting covered up PCIe slots? maybe people don't use them as much as I want to think that they do, but I think it's nice. Maybe have a spare computer and use it to record your streams so the main computer won't be running as hard when playing and recording stuff. Exactly, 100%. That's 100% what I'd like to do. I mean, even if it's like streaming, if that machine is streaming and recording and like the other machine is playing the game, that would be amazing. But I could even do it that way too if we're doing a console game, then yeah, I could have one machine stream and the other one record, and it would ease the load off of all of the systems and make it super easy, and like then I could. Am I doing that now? Am I streaming in 4K? I don't think I am. No, I'm not. But then I could probably stream in 4K and record in 4K. Whoa, I don't know what I would do with that kind of power though. I don't know what to do with 4K. Do people actually do that much with it nowadays? I have a 4K camera, and the Elgato Capture can record in 4K, so the options are all there. You can disable the TPM check via command prompt during installation. Ooh. Yeah, I can't remember what it said was preventing me from upgrading to Windows 11, but I wonder if that could solve it. It might, actually. I just don't know if Windows 11 is that enticing at this point. Maybe it is. I actually don't know. I don't think my work machine is... Maybe it is. It's so similar that I can't tell. Windows 11 is only good if you... Where I lost my spot. If you want to run Android apps via the Android subsystem option, I have been looking actually at running Android emulation on this computer for the Ratchet and Clank stream, so that actually would be kind of nice. Beyond that, the upgrade is largely unnecessary until Windows 10 support is dropped in a few years. Yeah, that's kind of exactly how I feel about it too. I can only view in 1080, not because I can't, but I don't think my phone has 4K support. I think I'm not streaming in 4K. I think I never set... Well, Twitch is weird, because even though you can technically stream in 4K, you can't set your bitrate higher than 6K? Like 6,000 bits per second, I think? Which already kind of caps out at 1080p. So I don't really understand what environment you would ever want to stream in 4K on Twitch. Unless they raise that bitrate cap for 4K streams. Maybe that changes if you're a partner. I could see that being a thing. I don't really know what you get for being a partner other than more money. Never really cared to look into it since never really planning on becoming a partner on Twitch anyway. Unless I lose my job and just start streaming full time, but even then that would probably still take years of work. And I probably would have to change my streams. Like, I don't know if the chronostreams would work for trying to get to that, you know? Like, I'd be better off playing, like, popular games. Like, Fortnite? Do people still play Fortnite on Twitch? Unless you want to be a mad lady and streaming in 4K. I mean, I'm down for trying to stream in 4K. I don't really know if it's worth it. I don't even have 4K monitors, so I don't even know what it's like to watch things in 4K. That all sounds expensive. I know people like to think that game developers are rich because there's so much money in like the games industry. It's not. Most game devs are okay, like well off enough. Most are, it's far more fruitful to work in business software. I can say that without a single bit of hesitation because I've seen it firsthand. If you want to make money, don't get into game development. It's not the place. It's only really worth it, I think, if you like really get satisfaction out of that work. I think that's what makes the most sense to me. Format would be fine. Still, I think you'd need to gain more followers. Yeah. I mean, that is the hard thing, right? And that's what I mean, like, I think I'd have to change format just to, like, get a wider reach of people. But I like the chronostream as a thing, right? So it's like, that's not really something I want to change because I genuinely enjoy playing in streaming games in that structure. I just think it's fun and weird. But who knows? I mean, if I streamed like 8 hours a day, I might reach more people than I think that I would. That's not really the plan. But, you know, if I lost my job and I couldn't get a new job, like, I'd probably at least spend the time doing a lot more on Twitch in the interim, at least. Oh yeah, probably worth it to take his man instead. If you ever do become full-time, I'd just say keep doing what you're doing normally and just update the schedule a bit. Yeah, I think that's what I would do too, because at the end of the day, like, I still want to make sure that I love streaming. And if I play Fortnite more than a couple of times, I probably would go crazy. I'm sure I would like it. I've actually never played it, but, you know, I like playing games like this instead. For 80 hours, the same thing over and over again. I do genuinely enjoy this though. There's like this weird sick enjoyment that I get out of like beating my head against a wall on stuff like this. Is that bad? As soon as it turns into this like test of fortitude, I'm like, all right, let's see if I can like survive this. Man, I can't kill anybody. Oh, well, I guess I could do this. Yeah, you know what? I have so much mana, I might as well. Am I able to hold more mana also? Did one of my buildings do that? I don't think I realized if that is the case. I don't like watching Fortnite, and neither do I. I think y'all are great because I think y'all like way weirder and more niche stuff. And I think that's why we can have a lot more fun here. I just think the greater audience on Twitch likes the bigger games, if that makes sense. But like I said, I don't actually care about ever hitting partner because I just want to enjoy hanging out with y'all. Think you video game suffering is enjoyable to me? Yes, that's good. That's what I want. I mean, it's fun for me too, so I think it's a win-win in that case. Oh man, I don't know. Should I just slam down it? You know what? Yeah, we still. Oh, this is the last wave, but I think it's worth another mana potion. piece of cake. All right, let's see. I could just do, well, I could also just throw a shock potion. Heh, how do you like that? Shocking, I know. Can I? Yeah, all right, sweet. Get out of my house. Dun, 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 dun. Walking bomb, and then immediately explode. Maybe Shale is the best character now because she's invincible. She's got a good array of abilities. She's pretty strong. I think I underestimated how useful she was. Whoops. Although Morrigan's been pretty good too. Maybe I should put more points into agility. Maybe I'll start making that change as I level up again. I might have undervalued it a little bit. But only a little bit. No, don't heal him. Ah. Oh, not what I want. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Bonk. Don't stun my boys. Bonk. Yeah, no mana for you. Just keep punching him until he's dead. Nothing. Oh, we're almost level 24. Not too shabby. Would you all like a fireball? Delicious. Yeah, sure. Do a nice little shock bomb and then make you a walking bomb and then you'll blow up and hurt everyone around you. Look at that. Like clockwork. Maybe I could, yeah, I'll kill this guy. Mana for you, mana for everyone. Yeah. Okay. Have a rock. Have some bees. Have another fireball. I have so many mana potions, I'm not scared. Got him. Take that mana, thank you very much. Can I kill this guy? Sure can. Now we're just down to the big guy yet again. Hiya! I put this foot cushion down and then immediately started sitting like a weirdo again. Y'all can't see, but I've got my both feet up on the chair with me and my like arm resting on my knee. It's just comfortable. You get squirmy on these chairs after a while. Can't kill anything. Why are they all so tough? Fine, don't have mana then. That's what you get. Oh, with a fireball? Yeah, okay. Get rid of a lot of them. Right, forgot that I had the bee swarm up there. That's fine. Punch! Fire! Punch! Fire! I always find it weird when they choose not to use their mana. Like, what are you waiting for? Alright, we're gonna use Team Mana Salve. Man, I really wish Morgan did have like a hit everyone button. Just kind of feels like a thing that should be in her arsenal, you know? I feel like this battle's been going on for a long time. Was there more than 5 waves? Or am I just really losing track? And then do it again. Sweet. Donk. As is tradition, always kill the magic users first. We don't want them. We don't need them. Get them out of here. I guess she did have a mana left. I could have used that on the bee swarm. It's fine. It's fine. By you. Yeah, sure. Bees! Oh, nice. More mana for everyone. That's enough for the killing blow. Boom, baby. Ooh, we're so close to a level up. That's almost really good armor. Alright, let's see. Do I have my new potions yet? Sure do. Okay, so now we can go Flame Bomb. Flame Bomb. Man, that's kind of expensive though. 200 each one. Although, you know what? It's probably about time we had something that was like worth spending a lot of money on. Ooh, and I could also get the greater mana salve. How long do these last for? I feel like only 10 rounds probably. Are there any others worth building? I mean, I could build more storehouses. I could get Isabella still. I guess that is an option. For now, though, I think I'm cool with what we've got going on. Yeah, there's only 5 in this one. Maybe the other one wasn't as long as I thought it would be. I feel like there's gotta be a way to get more initial mana, right? Maybe not, I don't know. Oh, well, I guess that could have been worse. Bam. Kill the beast. Can I do? Aw, yeah, baby. Big whammies. I think we'll level up after this. I don't know if that'll kill him, so I'm just gonna take his mana. How dare you? Thorough rock. Pow! Piece of cake. Oh. Yeah, there we go. More mana for everyone. Delightful. Now the party has so much mana, I don't even know what to do with all this. Pow. 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 Easy. 2 more. Coffee? Man, I did. I might make myself another cup of coffee at some point. It just goes so quick. I miss it. Dang it. It's exactly what I did not want to see have happen. It's fine. We can do that, get rid of some of that mana. Oh, wait. Well, it's not second to last. Could still do it. I think I'm better off just... Ooh, I can't moiter him. Can I moiter him? Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Oh, I could probably throw rock and kill you, though. Even better. Boom, baby. I have enough for another fireball. Delightful. Yeah, let's go ahead and just get rid of some of that mana. He might die anyway, but like, play it safe. I guess I could have just assumed based on the initiative tracker, but that's fine. Yeah, I guess get rid of him first. I did not expect him to take more damage than the little guy. Yeah, probably worth it for the swarm. Ooh, nice. And you're done, son. Not very good. Ooh, but there's the level. More turns in combat. Yeah, that is exactly what this does. Yeah, alright. I guess it's time to finally put some more points in agility. Oh, right. It's been a little bit since we've gotten a new skill point, so we're just about good there. I could put more into Mana Rasp, or I could just get +5 to crit. I think that's what we do. Crits non-stop. It's just passive. That's crazy. Absolutely redonkulous. I always get a defense bonus too if we're ever truly running out of options. Okay, we're still rocking over there. 44% through Gerlin's Pass. Ooh, and everyone else leveled up too. Dargan's up, Shale's up, and Morgan's up too. Cool. Everyone else leveled up. The extra characters don't always level up when we do it. It seems to happen in different intervals, which I think is kind of by design, because then it's like, oh, well, they're not playing as much, so their characters haven't leveled up. It's kind of that, like, simulation of other players effect. Well, that was very effective. Was that from the level up, or were we just fighting weak guys that one round? Because I wouldn't be upset if I just moiter them all. Okay, I think that'll kill him. None of this is as good as I thought it would be. about you? Sure. Fight him. You dummy, you healed the wrong guy. Now you die. Thunk. Oh, I should have used my stinking mana after all, because my dragon just lost his stuff. What a pain. At least they knew. They knew he was the one with the good stuff. One more level, and then I can officially do, I think, the next round of raids. Or is it 30? Ah, I keep forgetting. Yeah, I'll just do a mana potion. Oh, I'm so happy with that now. Yeah, she only has 1 mana. Oh, that's the second to last wave, though. That's not so bad. Death to all pigeons! See, that one's clever. Why can't they all be clever? It's the shaman? Okay, kill the shaman. No healing allowed. Yeah. Cast your destructive magic as much as you want. It won't scare me. Yeah, not too bad. Nope, they don't have any mana left, so let's punch them. Yeah, sure. That'll speed things up a little bit. Got him. Victory! Really don't drop much money now, which makes me feel like luck is a terrible stat. Because before it would, like, you know, cause you to get more money with loot drops, but yeah, it just doesn't happen. Yeah, and I don't think it changes how much money we sell stuff for. Pretty sure, at least. I mean, I guess there's a chance. I feel like it's been the same numbers every time anyway. Very interesting. I do love, though, having all of my favorite people right up at top. Makes it nice and easy for the character selection. Oh, don't firebomb me, you son of a gun. Oh, that'll work. Sweet. There you go. Everyone gets a little bit of mana back. Is it snowy because above Orzammar it's just a bunch of mountains? I'm trying to remember where Orzammar is on the map. In Ferelden, I think it was on the western edge. I think? I'm kind of forgetting. It's been a little bit since I've looked at that map. Options. I think we'll do Mana Rasp. Get rid of all their stiff. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. I do kind of like this mechanic, though, that if you're the last one to go on a wave, you're the first one to go again on the next turn. It feels like... No. Hey! What's up, Boris?
You look bored. Let me help you. Dicks.
I don't understand how this like text-to-speech is getting out of breath, but I'm also kind of impressed at the same time. It's so weird. But thank you for the biddies. I hope you're doing well, Boris. That was pretty funny, actually. It worked a lot better than I thought it would have. I guess I should have used the... Oh, well, she didn't have any mana anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, what the heck? I feel like these all have so much defense all of a sudden. Oh, we're not gonna let that fly. You cut out that mass heal right now. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna use the team mana salve. At this point, we still have 2 more waves after this. Ridiculous. Getting closer and closer to that game redeem. Hey, very nice, very nice. Glad to hear it. There we go. Ooh. Okay. More locusts for you. So I've been playing Hollow Knight in my spare time, which has been such an on and off experience for me, because I'll like play it and fixate on it for a while, and then I'll like get tired of re-exploring places I've already been just to see what tiny little things I missed, and then I'll like finally make some progress after a super long time, and then I'll be like, now I gotta beat this game. And I'm at that point again where I'm like, so tired of not making progress. Why are they making me retread stuff so much? It's a hard game. I guess if I do this, everyone but the mage will die, and then maybe Shale will kill them. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Ooh, Shale will definitely... Oh, what the hell? I thought... Oh, man, I didn't look at it right. It's fine. Still dead. I just have a Dogi to deal with. But yeah, and then I've like started looking at some of the DLC for Hollow Knight, because I think I have the version that has everything. And I'm just like, who in their right mind can do some of these things? There's like the... I forget what they call it, like the Godland or something, where you can do boss rushes basically, but you can also make it more difficult. I don't know for what reason other than maybe like extra rewards. I'm like, as far as I can tell, you only get so much health, and I just got the strongest weapon in the game, well, strongest upgrade to the nail, and I'm like, how do you do this? How do people, are people just that, I mean, of course people are that good, but I'm like, I don't understand. So, oh man, it was a glancing blow. Wait, I thought I couldn't miss. What happened? I hope I didn't accidentally sell my thing. I don't think I did. Huh. But yeah, Hollow Knight, crazy game. And surprisingly difficult. I mean, maybe that's like a known thing. All I ever hear people say about Hollow Knight is that it's a lot of people's like #1 favorite game. It's like, I get it. It's a really good Metroidvania. Makes me curious what quality of life things they'll have in Silksong, if that game ever comes out. Which I know is the meme at this point. And the porn? I mean, I guess of course people do that with Hollow Knight. I didn't know that was a thing though, to be completely honest. The hell are people making porn of in that? They're a bunch of bug people. There's nothing sexy about that. Well, someone probably likes it. Most of them are just cutesy. Cutesy or gross. It's not really an in-between. Trying to think. Maybe the circus demon guy? I guess I could see people like being into that for some reason. Are there any other characters? I don't know, man. People like what they like, I guess. What do I want to do? You know, I probably want to make more Team Mana Selves because I have been using these. And maybe more mana potions, more mana, more better. Surprised there's not like a better mana potion, but I guess. Oh, I don't have any more workers. Never mind. Oh, right, because I put them in the other thing. Depth at which people delve when it comes to this stuff. Now, I ain't shaming or nothing, but some people make porn out of gumball machines. I mean, yeah, you're right. That's kind of what I meant when I was like, well, I don't know, people make porn out of anything. Hey, yeah, maybe that's just my aceness speaking, but some of that stuff fully eludes me, where I'm like, I don't understand the appeal, but yeah, I guess do whatever works for y'all. Yeah, no shame. I just don't understand. It really is that simple. Oh, he still had 1 more health after all that. Well, that'll work. No doggies. You stay out. I just miss having battles that were only like 2 waves. Is that so much to ask for? I guess this is the meat and potatoes of the game, though, to be fair. Should be thankful for what I'm getting. Yeah. Oh, I might not have needed to use that, but that's fine. It's all the same. Yeah, I guess I'll just steal your mana. Ba-da-ba-da. Oh, there we go. I go ham. That's And I say if gumball machines are what get you off, then go go out there and make the sexiest damn gumball machine you can. Yeah. I mean, exactly. Sure. As long as you're not hurting anyone else, great. All more power to you, I guess. Good on you for finding what you like. I guess I'll just use a mana potion. I don't really need to use the team mana salve on this. Yeah, we can get rid of this guy. No problem. Oh, right, he had the bugs. Ah, well, it doesn't matter. Notice a distinct lack of bus drivers. I've got a nice beard. That's about all I've got, though. I don't remember. Did they let me choose which race I was? I don't think so. I think I had to play as a human. I think. I guess I could be misremembering, though. It felt like that didn't hit. Did that not hit? Okay, now is a good time for Team Mana Salve. No, don't heal. Well, at least he didn't heal himself. Oh, you both are healers. I think that's what the blue staff represents. What a pain. Well, I could do that. Now you can't heal. Tough luck. Did I do that already? Beautiful. Alright, cool. I think it's pretty beefy. Yeah, I definitely need to up my agility. My character never goes, and now, now I can never give everyone mana. Only one mage, huh? Okay, well, that makes things a little bit easier. Yeah, I think that kind of works out. Can I one-shot you? No. That's kind of the new problem that I'm dealing with is... Before, I used to be able to one-shot everyone. Now... Or with that, like, power hit. Now, they kind of need to get beaten down a little bit more first. So it's kind of ruining some of that strategy I had. Clever. Not that they can still hurt me. They really are doing, like, no damage to me. I mean, that's pretty good. You know what? I could just do that, and then... Still not enough? Oh, there it goes. Up. Oh. Whatever, man. A sword. A not good sword, but a sword nonetheless. Oh, boy. Oh, that's right. We did see the long path ahead. Woo, baby. Okay, we're getting there. I got a BRB real quick. I got to hit the restroom. Hang tight.
Yeah, you can go whenever, man. That music cutting out, though. Damn it.
I died. I have exactly
shit. Okay.
666 kills.
too many of them. There are too many of them.
No, there's not.
Hold on.
Get me. Not right now. Right now. Right now. Oh my gosh. You're amazing, Tony. That guy.
So stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
That's what I've been saying. Edith's got it, man.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Jube!
Keep back. How shameful to be saved by her twice.
Oh, that's right. She did save me last time.
Well, I guess you can't help it. So let's postpone this game for now.
He really hit both of those syllables in postpone.
Maybe we can begin a new game. Lord Nobunaga is going to attack the Dani Castle.
We must
postpone this game.
Artists would need it.
Poetic, one might even say. Here, I'm gonna see if we can overwrite one of these saves. Yeah. I'm gonna see if we can rewatch that cutscene. I was trying to pause! I hate games that just like skip the cutscene as soon as you hit the start button. Cinematics. Yeah. Okay, this has gotta be. And he's got plenty of sass, and you know we love sass here. I don't get too sassy, but I like sassy people. Do I get sassy?
Yeah, okay, Chris. He doesn't get sassy.
I get spicy, not sassy.
You get both. You
do
both.
I?
You get sassy and spicy.
You know, that's okay.
But we're not saying we don't like it.
You have to.
I mean,
you
that's
don't
fine.
have a choice.
I don't care that I don't have a choice.
Open door? Huh. This concludes the text of the notes I found in the Clybrown Hotel. At the time of writing, Trilby remains missing in action. Oh, that's silly. Om nom nom. You know, I saw the skeleton there and I was like, oh, they must have been dead here for a long time. No, it was a...
Alright, yeah. Oh, you did a better job of not letting it go everywhere.
Oh, there's Tenzin.
Okay, you can get some of it. Alright, we're back. Woo! Sitting on my cable. Thank you for waiting. We're back ready to rock and roll. Chael, Dragon, Morrigan. Go, go, go! Have some bees! Have some fire! PK fire! Have mana drain! Chris. Good luck to you. Yeah! Although I guess that does set me up for failure in the next round, but that's fine, that's fine. Because I can do that. Ha 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 ha. And then do, oh, I thought that'd be enough. Keeps faking me out with some of these displays, I think. Yeah, sure. Fire! Still won't be enough. Will be enough for him though. Yeah. Really? It doesn't matter, but I might as well use it. Blue is bad? Yeah. And Omega. Well. What if I force you to flip sides? How do you like that? Because then I think they're all stunned for a turn. Nice. No, don't heal. Yeah, we might as well. Sure. That'll work. Yeah, now everyone has a ton of mana. Afraid of nothing. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. Second to last wave. I can get you down to almost dead. Oh. Man, really, only 2 damage? I put 1 point in not agility, and all of a sudden now I can't kill anyone anymore. What is this? Absolute nonsense. Back with food. How's Dragon Age going? Oh, it's going all right. We're still here. Hope you're doing well, though. Hope you're enjoying your dinner. Well, guess I'll just take away his mana. I can at least do that much. We're getting there. I think we'll at least get into Orzammar today. Seems like it, at least. All these guys are just resistant to all melee weapons. Cooked hamburgers with gravy and onions, rice and peas. Ooh, that sounds delightful. Excellent choices all around. Yeah, let's do another earthquake. Get these mages on this side of the board. Yeah, we'll put the bees on you. Dragon time, baby. Burninating the countryside. Nice. Sure, that works. And then you, I guess we'll just take your mana so you can't do anything with that. Hey, thanks for the contribution and for being the first person here, Chad. Congratulations as always. Hope you're doing well, bud. And thank you for the pinned message. Nice. To be fair, none of us redeemed first, I think. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Never have I seen this pass so overrun with darkspawn. That's nice. Oh, even when Robbie's uncle turned into an abomination, it was never this bad. We need to get to the bottom of this. Ooh, a rare Viridium battle axe of parrying. That did not look like a battle axe, if I'm being honest. That looked like a hammer. Oh, still working. Okay, cool. Wait, why is everyone only moderately happy? I thought we had this nice big ol'... Yeah, we want their rooms close to this, right? Maybe I need to shift some stuff around. Oops. Let's see. This is a 3x2. So can I move this down here? Huh? That work? Hey, sweet. Okay, so then what if I do... Is that ideal? And then I could do like that? Yeah, have everyone kind of hug it. Okay, everyone's slightly happier. I mean, I can upgrade this again. Maximum happiness? Still... Is there another... Oh, well, sweet. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. I feel like their productivity doesn't change that much, to be honest. Let's see, how much is it for another happiness? Only 800. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's still only... Oh, it just didn't update. So maybe if I leave and come back... Okay, well now they're very happy. I don't really know what that changes or does for me other than them working more efficiently, but I guess I'm not mad at that. Ooh, it's expensive. How much is it for some of these others? What's I doing here? Mana salves? Yeah, that only costs 10. Wow, okay, so that's the reason for not getting maxed here on all stuff. That stuff is way more expensive. Like literally 100 times more expensive. Or more. Well, 20 times more expensive, not 100 times. Still, it's a lot. Okay, and then what's the new bomb I've been making? This bad boy. We'll throw this, we'll replace the grease bomb. Yeah, normal fire bomb, so if I want to firebomb just one person versus everyone. I dig it. Is that where I wanted to go? That actually might be a dead end. It's always funny when I claim the first 1 to 2 in the first 1 to 2 hours into the stream. Oh yeah. How many days left of this game? Boy, I don't know. I keep being wrong, Chad. I think maybe this could be the second to last day, depending on how late we go today. I would be shocked if we beat it, but there is technically always a chance. Like I haven't memorized all the beats, if that makes sense. But boy, oh boy, does it take a long time to get to each map, so probably not today, maybe 3 at most. Yeah, man, that's pretty nice. Let's just give it a whirl, shall we? I mean, that's like as good as my mana rasp, which is quite good. As much of a time commitment as an FF14 expansion it might be. It might genuinely be. Yeah, I think my estimate went from 40 hours on this to maybe 80 hours. I've kind of lost track of how much time we've put into this one so far, though. And before Fallout Shelter was popular, yup. Say stream all day Sunday just to be done with this monotonous game. I probably would, except there's 2 things that are stopping me. One is that I have evening activities on Sunday. And B, I've already committed to playing FF14 and Obra Dinn on bonus stream days. Now, we could make an exception just to get this game out of the way, especially if it's only like 1 bonus day down. But I want to make sure I'm not backpedaling on my promises, if that makes sense. Yeah, Obra Dinn, Return to the Obra Dinn was also put in the express lane. Who dares? everyone's allowed to push something into the express lane if they so choose. Want to see more 14? Yeah, and that's kind of what I figured folks would probably be leaning more toward. Don't worry, Oberdin's pretty short, actually. But on top of that, we're still keeping the primary focus on FF14. We just might occasionally do... there might be like a week where we do Oberdin instead, just to kind of knock it out of the way. Because I also genuinely really want to play Oberdin because I think it looks like a lot of fun. And I've had a physical copy sitting on my shelf for a while. The Senate disagrees. Man. Well, at least I can do that. That one ability is really nice because it lets me bypass the range. I don't think it's supposed to let me do that, but it does. So I'm just going to keep using that. They only have 15% resistance versus melee. This is ridiculous. 15%, I feel like 15% should not be reducing my damage this much. This feels crazy. I call shenanigans on their math. Speaking of, I got a mini keyboard for my PS5 controller so I can type easier in 14 if I need to. I didn't even know that was a thing, but that's really cool. I like that. Glad other people are contributing to Extra Life donos. Me too, me too. I'm always happy to see other folks hopping into that because definitely don't want it to be a one-person show. And FF14 is a marathon, not a sprint. Exactly, exactly. What? Yay! Red, how's it going, my friend? Welcome on in, everyone.
What? Did he really just say that?
Jesus. And I think people should know. Because they deserve to, and not because you're a bad man. I think the opposite of those two things.
What a, like, 5th grader thing to say. That
I kind of missed what he said, but I very much understand that reaction. I muted the game audio while that was going because the game audio is kind of loud. But welcome on in, everyone. I hope your stream went absolutely delightfully, Red. Please go through a Red a follow if you haven't been over there before. He and Sriracha both put on such a wonderful show, and I think you're missing out if you've never checked them out. How was Doom Eternal? I didn't realize you were heading, because you and Sriracha were doing Doom Eternal a little while back. I thought you finished it, but maybe I'm misremembering. I know you're also doing the other Doom games, so maybe that's what I'm thinking of. But I hope you all had fun. What's up, Cookie Man? And Sriracha, I hope you're doing well. Walking Dead. Telltale? Wait, is it Telltale? Yeah, I think it's Telltale. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember anymore. Your group is small, you're small. Today checked out a bunch of mod levels in the new native mod support for Doom Eternal. Ah, okay, cool. There's some great creative stuff in there. That's really cool. Sriracha finished her Ultra Violence playthrough a few months back. Okay, I'm glad I'm not crazy. I thought that was Doom Eternal, but because I remember watching the stream and being like, man, Doom Eternal is kind of, that's the one that's like kind of colorful, right? Compared to like the earlier Doom games that were very like brown gray. Either way, I hope you all had a wonderful time with the Red. Please, please, once again, go through a Red a follow if you haven't been over there. I think he and Sriracha are absolute delights. And welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, we do chrono streams. We're playing through every playable Dragon Age game in chronological order. It's an important qualifier because not all Dragon Age games are currently playable, but this one very shockingly is. This was an old Facebook Flash game that when the servers went offline, they made a full standalone version of it, which We've been playing this for days. Days now. It won't end. It just keeps going. Over and over again. They don't want it to end. At this point, I'm convinced we're going to be playing this bad boy for like 80 hours. Was not planning for that originally. I thought it was going to be a 40-hour jaunt. But here we are, still here today. I did finally finish leveling all my crafters and gatherers to level 100 on FF14. So now I can make endgame equipment. Very cool. Well, that's pretty handy. I was hoping that if you did that, then crafting stuff would be like really good. But I was never too sure because I never really looked that far ahead, I guess. Also makes you wish this one wasn't playable either. Honestly, I would never trade this for anything. I'm so happy that it exists, purely from a historical standpoint. Like, it's a lot. I will happily admit that. But like, it brings me more joy to know that this will be basically forever playable out in the wild when it might not have been otherwise. It makes me really, really sad when you know, games get shut down and like live service games get shut down and there's no way to play them. And I'm not just saying that because I worked on games like that, multiple in fact. How many games? Let's see. The first game I ever worked on is not playable. The game I interned on is not playable. Rumbleverse is the obvious one. Did I do anything at Phosphor that was live service? You know what? The mobile VR games that I worked on are probably not playable anymore. I worked on a bunch of games that never shipped. That's a different thing though. But like, yeah, man. It's kind of weird to think that maybe a fourth of the games I've worked on are also not playable because they were also live service games or like not ported to modern playable devices. So my point is, it makes me very, very happy to see things like this exist. Months even. So kind of nice to have chill streams. I like it too, honestly. It's a good excuse to just kind of hang out and chill and chit chat, and the game itself is very monotonous and boring, but I like hanging out with y'all and just chit chatting. And when Tony's here, things go off the rails so quickly where we just talk about absolutely insane things. I think it's a lot of fun. Power strike. No, don't do that. Got him. Ironically, the best use of craftable endgame equipment is crafting and gathering equipment because... Hold on. That's poo-poo. Because you can buy endgame combat equipment in other ways. However, for mid to hard content in FF14, things like food and potions become very important and the best of those are only available from crafting. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Some people refer to crafting in FF14 as an Ouroboros because a large part of your income as a crafter is making things for other crafters. I mean, that makes sense. I kind of wish it wasn't that way, if I'm being honest. Like, part of me wishes, like, that the combat classes utilized stuff from crafters more. I mean, I guess it's kind of a difficult thing to balance, right? Because you have to make sure that rewards from dungeons and stuff is also valuable and worthwhile. Yeah, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Maybe when I get back into doing crafting and gathering in FF14, maybe I'll get more into making food and potions. Because I want to make sure it feels valuable when I do it, you know? Chef Maze being the notable exception. Yeah, that makes sense. That's Tony's MO, Chris. That's true. I guess that's a good point. Tony just kind of makes things go immediately insane anyway. even if we're already focused. In fact, I usually gotta yell at him to be quiet when we're like in the middle of like narrative moments in games. They're like, Tony, we're also here to play the game and listen to the story. And he's like, oh, you're right, you're right. There's stories, content specific to crafters in each expansion. Oh, okay, that's fair. I found them, still found them worth doing. Can be a grind just because there's 8 crafting classes. Yeah, that makes sense. Can I kill any of these? Oh yeah, there we go. Done. Ba-da-ba-dum. I did get more coffee while I was up. It's just nice. Always delightful to have a hot cup of coffee while I'm streaming. Keeps me focused. Keeps me ready for anything. No healing. I think I killed him just in time, actually. Choo! Yeah, we probably want more mana. I think I don't love the resistance system in this game a lot. I think it makes sense why it exists, but it often makes me feel like my melee characters are useless. I'm like, please, I'm just trying to do things. I think they want me to have a variety of character types. I think that's the whole point of that system. I just want to be a bully and use nothing but warriors, so I'm throwing a fuss about it. Oh, but that would be all my mana. I'll just take all his mana instead. That's only one guy. Getting into the crafting in Star Wars The Old Republic back when I was playing that. You need to be subscribed to really do that at a high level. Yeah, that makes sense. Man, that's an MMO that I really, really want to get back into. Because I liked that game quite a lot when I played it, when it first came out. Like, I was playing that one back when it was subscription only. And there was no, like, free-to-play component to it. And I liked it. I thought it had one of the strongest narrative structures in an MMO I had ever seen at that point. I feel like I would love to see where that game is nowadays. I mean, I would pay for it. Because I love The Old Republic and like that whole franchise of Star Wars games. In fact, playing Dragon Age got me playing the first Knights of the Old Republic again. I didn't finish it, but man, I was enjoying it. Definitely is old as far as gameplay mechanics go, but it's okay. It's still a lot of fun. Wait, that does less damage than the rock throw. Oh, well, only that one guy, I guess. Oh, sweet. Okay, just get rid of this dude. Oh yeah, he has no mana left. Piece of cake. Oh, my Dargan is stuck. Oh yeah, we've got plenty of stuff. Wham. Blam. You're done. The Old Republic really ruined other MMOs for me. What with everything being voice acted in the cutscenes. Oh yeah. And like even just having narrative choices. Like I loved that whole system. At least I only ever got pretty early in the game, I think. But like being able to make choices and like have different outcomes, I was like, this is crazy for an MMO. And they had that whole like party system to like vote on choices. I thought it was really impressive. They really did a great job with that. It's a shame that game doesn't get as much recognition nowadays as it probably should. And maybe it didn't hold up to the late game stuff. I genuinely don't know because I didn't play that far into it. Depends on what you use crafting for. Personally find the armor to be the least helpful because a lot of the base material recipes, ingots, nuggets, etc. are shared with blacksmith. Metal armor recipes are usually only for tanks and some DPS, but you can save your money in tomes, equipment currency to make stuff yourself, especially if you're leveling alt classes. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That mirrors at least a little bit that I was doing armor or two of like, at a certain point it just didn't feel like I was doing anything useful with it. And that's kind of why I stopped doing the crafter gathering stuff, because I was like, I don't know if this is gonna do anything. And that's a shame too, because I enjoy weaponsmith and armor stuff the most. I think because it seems like it would be the most useful, right? But yeah, it's okay. That's just how it goes sometimes. Ha! We've got no one to heal. Chris just got to Heaven's Word in FF14, so he's not used to the voice acted cutscenes yet. Yeah, I mean, I love it already, though, for what it's worth. It's great not having to read sometimes. The only reason I think I don't always love reading and voice acting myself in FF14 is it's just because of the way, like, a lot of their names are crazy and so difficult to know how to pronounce correctly. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that, but I guess I'm not upset either. And they use very, like, intentionally archaic language to kind of have that, like, you know, more, not medieval fantasy, but like old-timey language kind of vibe, you know? And sometimes it really messes with my brain because it's so, like, it can kind of be on and off sometimes in that one. And so I like read things wrong all the freaking time. So the voice acting is like, I can just sit back and relax and enjoy it. And the voice acting is genuinely pretty good. It did ruin the party member reactions to your choices, though. The more they liked you, the better they gathered materials for crafting their solution, making it impossible for your party members to dislike you. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's a bummer. That's too bad. But, I mean, I guess nothing's ever gonna be perfect. Real money are in culinary food, alchemist potions, and carpenter furniture. Ooh, I didn't even think about the furniture part, but yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Like crit, you'll die. Maybe I should just do this and give everyone more mana. I mean, they already have a ton of mana, but heal yourself, whatever. Now it's just you though, mage. What you gonna do now? Nothing. That's what. Oh yeah, keep healing yourself. Whole lot of good that's doing you. Let me just take that mana real quick. Thank you. Player's gonna play. Intentionally archaic language is called French. Well, there's the French, but it's not just the French. Like, there's they use a lot of that's the French is very specific to the names. But they use a lot of, like, I don't know, I can't think of any good examples off the top of my head. I swear, I'm not making it up though. Skipped a lot of dialogue in 14. All it's going to point A to point B, slay this monster or help someone in need. I mean, in A Realm Reborn, you'll miss some stuff, but I think generally you can skip most dialogue in A Realm Reborn and still have a pretty okay time. I think it's like, I would just not skip major narrative moments. If that it's kind of hard to know which ones are which until you're like already partway through it, you know? But there definitely are plenty of scenes worth knowing what's going on, in my opinion. Yeah, we'll just get rid of this guy. Is this about destroying Orzammar, Chris? I'm tired, Lindis. I'm so tired. It won't end. Please. I just want to go to Orzammar. And this game is going to do everything in its capability to slow it down. The last wave? I think so. Yeah, I'll just blast him. Why not? There's a housing boom a while back during Endwalker when they took steps to fix the very real housing problems, and people made bank as carpenters making furniture for new homecomers. Yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty smart, though. Yeah, I decided to swap paths because I think I was walking toward a dead end before. So we wasted one battle, but that's okay. We don't have to be hyper optimal. What you mean, Chris? I was just making fun of the choice they made in leaning into French naming conventions, but yeah, they did a lot of low-level wherefore art thou? Yes, that's a great example. Type of language. Early Urianger being the prime example of this. Yeah, and I didn't want to point at just Yuri because he takes it to an extreme, but you absolutely still see traces of that in other characters and in narrative moments and beats too. But I'm glad you don't think I'm crazy, because I was like, I swear it's there. Rip. Can't say if it got any better in later expansions, or if I just got used to it. Yeah, it's hard to say, because it seems to ebb and flow even now in Heaven's Word. But there's a lot of characters that are like almost like modern and like use modern like slang and colloquialisms. Is that the word? I don't think I pronounced it right, but you know what I'm trying to say. And so it like dips in and out based on like how they're trying to like make people feel like they're from different parts of the world, I think. It doesn't happen a lot. I think they're mostly consistent, but every now and then they like to kind of spice things up. Love early Uri, though, just because he's also the voice of Fenris. Is he really? I don't know if I realized that, but I totally could see that. Huh. Interesting. So there were multiple people who worked on FF14 that also worked on Dragon Age. That's kind of cool. Wild. Give me that mana. Ooh, and I killed him too. Nice. Have bees. Yeah, we still have 3 more waves. We might as well go nuts over here. If I somehow burn through all my potions, though, I'll be very impressed. Because at this point, I don't think it's possible. I got opinions about story skipping in FF14 because I feel like it's a habit that people from other MMOs do, and I think the story is very integral to the FF14 experience. Yeah, I mean, I would agree with that, actually. I feel like if you don't like the story in FF14, you're probably not going to have that good of a time. Like, you can still have a pretty good time, but yeah, like, I agree. I think the story is pretty integral to the experience, so much so that I feel like most people that I see fall in love with FF14 mostly point at the story first before anything else. And I think that's even true for my experience, where like even when I've been like kind of in the middle of the road on 14, it's usually when we're at kind of a narrative lull And then when things get narratively more interesting, then I'm usually like, okay, I'm having fun again. There's pure game content for story skippers in 14.2. Yeah, that stuff definitely does exist, I agree. I just don't think it's as compelling as other MMOs necessarily. I mean, this is coming from very low level of experience in other MMOs. But I think the non-story stuff, at least early game, like doesn't have a lot to offer in terms of game mechanics. It offers like, it meets expectation, if that makes sense. Some of the dungeons are pretty cool, but yeah, I still think it's about the narrative mostly. Later when they change everyone's VA, he's no longer Yuri, though sadly. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought you meant. That's too bad though. That's a good voice actor. Don't know when the change happens. It might happen already, although I'm sure people kind of jump in and out. Unfortunate that the story of 14 is weakest at its earliest part because it really can turn some people away. Yeah, I totally agree with that. It's like, it almost makes me wonder, like, is there anything they could do to like kind of get it better feet early? Or is it really just, I mean, it's probably just not worth the work at this point, honestly. Yeah, I think that's probably really where it's at. Because I wonder, I mean, I could be wrong, but I just wonder how many new players are they really pulling regularly at this point? Because I'm sure most of the player base are like people that have been around for at least the last few expansions. Although, who knows, maybe Dawn Trail did pull in a lot of new folks. Loved learning that what's her name was the same voice actor as Knight Commander Meredith. Yes, Merlwyb, which is pretty cool. I was really excited when I realized that was the same person. Yeah, we'll do that. Endwalker breaks people. That does seem to be the one that like people will die on a hill for, which I think that's awesome. Like that's great. That's what I want to see. Oh yeah, I've got plenty of mana. Many FF14 fans love watching new players' reactions to the cutscenes, in particular from Shadowbringers and Endwalker. We call ourselves emotional vampires because we flock to people experiencing it fresh. Yup, that makes sense. Oh yeah, and I'm sure that's partly why so many of y'all are like hell-bent on making sure I get to that point in FF14. And that's okay. Like I'm ready to hang out and get through those expansions. Ooh. Oh, but that's a two-handed sword. Ah, that's too bad. But otherwise it was not too bad. This reminds me of that massive ogre I fought in the cave in the Free Marches. Cool. Good story, my guy. Doot. I didn't realize that the Viscount... Wait. No, but we know that the Viscount isn't with us, so why did he have dialogue? I feel like I'm going crazy. Haven't we been sending all the bad guys for the Viscount to deal with? I didn't think he was in the party at all anymore. Maybe he's been here the whole time. There's a lot. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Ooh, there we go. Oh wait, I probably didn't want it. Well, it's fine. Kill the mage. And then you, I guess. Yeah, sure. Hey, Chris, not at people. Yeah, give me that mana. Ooh. Sure. Have a rock to the face. And you, wait, he has a red staff. Emissary Omega. Does Emissary do everything? I don't know. I don't have the mana for that. That's fine. Throw a rock. And then... yeah, alright, I just don't want to see what his magic will do to me, so I'm just gonna do that. Bump, bump, bump. How about more mana? Oh, is my doggy home? Wow. Is that my doggy? Oh, oh my goodness. Oh, welcome home. Oh my goodness. Did you have so much fun at the brewery? Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, he is so barky.
Oh.
I went in there, he's yelling and yelling and yelling, so eventually we sat outside.
Oh, you were inside.
Yeah, originally we were inside, then we went and sat outside. And then I realized very quickly it's because he just wanted to go to school because Spiteful is next to his school.
Wow, and you think he remembered?
100%, because I went and walked him just to see it. Like,
wow.
Yeah. And he just kept going up the doors. He'd go up the stairs. You know how you go in the side door?
I haven't been to this place in so long. I just want to hang out with the other doggies.
Hi, Dad. But you know how you would go in the side door and they had the cones to line you up? He went right up to that door and sneaked around. And then the whole time we were outside, he went and stood on the sidewalk and was staring back at school and just crying.
Oh, our sweet boy.
And then anytime like Brienne or something got up to go to the restroom, he'd look and stare the direction Brienne went.
Like, oh, is she going to my school?
Well, it was the opposite direction. So he'd look this way, and like waiting for Brienne, and then he'd look back that way and cry at school.
Oh.
And then he'd look back that way and be like, "Where's my person?" And then he'd look back that way and cry at the school.
That's really sweet, though. I didn't realize he'd be nostalgic for his school.
Yes, he remembers it 100%. And he really wanted to go. He was so sad.
Sorry, kiddo.
Go to school.
I would love to let you go back to school, but we have to pay money for that.
Yeah, it's expensive.
And you could probably use the training to not be mean to other doggies.
But yeah, so he was very sad that he could not go to school.
Oh, sweetie.
And then we walked through Winamac and he had to play with doggies.
Oh my goodness.
And that helped a lot. He desperately needed to let some energy out.
Yeah, you've been so bored lately. It's about time you got to do something fun.
Yeah, so I just was dropping him off. I'm gonna go back to Brienne's and have another drink with him, and then I'll come home. Because Brienne's like, I asked Brienne, I'm like, I'm like down to keep hanging, but like I don't want to invite myself. And they're like both, and like hang out for another hour and then that's it. I'm like, yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, your social meter is your social meter.
Yeah.
You tell me.
I think that's
I'm like,
great.
that's perfect, because then I can go home and play video games after that.
Then truly, that sounds like the best of all worlds.
Yeah,
So
I'm like, yes, please tell me what your social battery is, because that's perfect.
Yeah.
So I'm dropping him off, we go back over there for like another hour, and then I'm gonna go home.
Cool.
Yeah, he should be out, because we have a 6-month-old.
Oh.
Oh, so cute, so cute. And then another doggy who's around, and he got some zoomies.
Wow, what a lucky guy.
Yeah, and then we saw a husky, but he didn't care because he saw some playing with balls on the
Of course, of course. Tenzin's big day.
But when we split off from Brienne and Mark, he kept
We gotta keep the pack together.
yes, he does have that energy about him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think overall he had fun. It was a lot of fun.
Well, thanks for taking him. I'm glad he had fun. Yeah.
Still fun.
Yeah, you're better about that than me, because I'm like, no, he's gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm not taking him. He always is.
It's okay.
It's because he's got big energy. He's gotta let it out. No, he's not.
The brewery is very overseen. Lots of people there. Doggies he's not allowed to say hi to.
Of course,
So,
of course.
You know, so hard. So hard.
Classic doggy struggles. Alright, let me catch up here. Sorry about that. Finally finished reading Asunder this week. Slowest reader in the world. Oh no, you're probably fine. Let's see, which one is Asunder? I've already lost track. Is Asunder... I gotta look at my spreadsheet. I've read the first two. I remember that. I just don't remember their names. First one is The Stolen Throne. Oh, okay, and the second one's Calling. Okay, so I need to read Asunder. That's the next one in my queue, which I think I'm allowed to read at this point, because that... Let's see, Dragon Age Legends was March, Remix was May, and then there are a bunch of games that we can't play, and then, yeah, Inquisition is 2014. So I'm allowed to read all of them, really, up to the last flight. And then, yeah, nice. Okay, cool. So I've got a lot of reading I got to catch up on. So I'll be going through Asunder pretty soon then, as soon as I catch up on a bunch of stuff. But I hope you liked it. For an example of how crazy things get in Endwalker, normally FF14 shows off 5 of their 6 new zones for their expansions in the previews, hiding the 6th zone as a surprise. In Endwalker, they had 2 zones, and not just one, and those 2 zones didn't include the freaking moon. Oh, wow, that's pretty wild. Don't watch the expansion trailers to avoid spoilers. Yeah, that makes sense. I've been yelled at by folks here to not watch the trailers so I don't get spoiled. So I do the same thing too. The never-ending slug between A Realm Reborn and the beginning of Heavensward. I only ever play on free weekends anymore because I'm too busy to sub. Yeah, that makes sense. Sunder's Book 3. Okay, cool. It takes place after DA2. Cool. Yeah, and that's why I didn't start it, because I knew we were waiting to finish DA2 before I read that one. Need to go back and read the comics I accidentally skipped. I gotta read... Ooh, yeah, I probably can read some of the good comics. I don't recommend the comic written by Orson Scott Card. It was not good. I mean, it's fine, but it's mostly just not good. It's too truncated, too, dude. Like, there were some really bad opinions put into that book, but on top of that, it was too truncated to be interesting. Like, they were trying to cram way too much story in one volume, and it just, I think, it completely fell apart on itself. But that's just my opinion. It's not well reviewed either, so at least it's not just me who thinks bad things about that one. The other ones, though, I'm excited about. Okay. Yeah. I'm too tired. I gotta lay down on the floor and cool off for a bit. Yeah, Mom might take me to the next place. Damn it. Nah, he'd be bored. Okay, have fun. Subbed right when Realm Reborn was released, unfortunately. Yeah, and I kind of made that same mistake too, where I subbed right away when I started playing, which, to be fair, I also bought some expansions, and because of that, I got to play as Vera. But yeah, that's why I don't get to play for free either. But that's okay. It's at least not too expensive. And if it's the comic I'm thinking of, yeah, it was bad but I want to finish it anyway. I mean, I understand. I fully understand. I'm that exact same way. I'm like, people be like, it's the same thing with like when I was going through the Resident Evil books, which I didn't even finish all of them, but people were like, Chris, they're so bad. Stop reading them. Why don't you go read fun, good things, Chris? And I'm like, you don't understand. I have a goal. I have to. I could also just do that. Yeah, let's just do that. That's fine. Might be more beneficial to just make a new account if your character isn't too far along, because from what I've read, free weekends are pretty infrequent and have limited playtime. Yeah, that makes sense. The list I have puts Last Court after Inquisition. Let's see. What's my list say? I've got Last Court. Last Court. Where is the Last Court? Looking at the wrong spot? Oh, I am. Wait, maybe I'm missing that in my list? I've got the last 5 flight? I don't have the Last Court. Oh wait. Maybe is it the game? Ah, there it is. Ah, I was looking at the books. Last Court was 2014 of November. Wow. So it's okay. It released based on my research. The Last Court was November 7th, 2014. Inquisition released November 18th, 2014. So they released basically right on top of each other. Oh, Last Flight. Okay, Last Flight in my list here. I was like, I definitely know I've seen the name Last Court. Last Flight released September 16th of 2014. So it released before Inquisition, but if narratively it takes place after Inquisition, that's crazy. It could happen though. Sometimes they'll do that. But yeah, there's a lot of Resident Evil books, believe it or not. Honestly, they're not good, but like they're still kind of fun. So, and they're like really easy reads, like stupid easy reads. So it's kind of like a nice time to read them sometimes because it's like no brain power needed, just enjoy the ride. We'll have to double check that order. It's also possible that my research is bad. I try to... It's really hard to get dates for some of these things sometimes. So sometimes I have to make educated guesses, but I don't think I had to for those ones. But yeah, Resident Evil books, written by S.D. Perry, I believe. There's what, 5 or 6? Maybe 7? But then, these I also plan on reading at some point if I ever have enough time to do anything. There's also novelizations of the movies, like for all of the movies, which is crazy because those movies, after the first movie, I think the second movie is fun enough, but I think they're all trash tier movies. You know, there's novelizations of them if you really want to spend your time doing that. For slow readers like us, maybe it's not always worth it, because I'm a pretty slow reader too. But I don't know, I think they're still kind of fun. They're pretty quick reads for a slow reader, if that helps. Last Flight is weird in that the present day part of the book is set before and after Inquisition. Whoa, that's wild. Last Flight came out before Inquisition is very readable in that context. I don't think you miss anything by playing DA Inquisition first, but I also don't think Inquisition brings anything in particular to Last Flight. Huh, so they're mostly standalone then. Very interesting. Very interesting. I had no idea though. Yeah, sure. I guess I really don't need to use that many potions because it's the last wave and I have so much mana. Except for you. You don't really have mana. Huh. Oh, but I can do that. Oh, great. Killing blow? Boom, baby. It just looks like she stomps on the ogre's foot. Ow, wow, wow! Not putting off Inquisition longer than I need to, though, so I'll probably play that first. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. They're really so close to each other. They can't reasonably expect people to have fully read that book. I mean, to be fair, well, no, the first two Dragon Age books did release, like, pretty good chunk of time before Origins released. Which, they do impact Origins if you read the books first, because it gives you insight on some characters that show up near Endgame, like the Architect. But otherwise, I guess it's, well, no, it also gives you context on Logain. So, you know, it does give you a pretty good amount of context for everything. It really, really, truly just makes these, like, seemingly villains not as obviously villainous. Which is kind of nice. Yeah. Man, they're starting to get a lot of help. Oh, really? I guess these guys usually are melee resistant, aren't they? Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, I think Asunder is my favorite of the book so far. It was a slog in parts, though, maybe just because I was taking so long, but I really enjoyed the payoff. That's really encouraging. I mean, I liked The Calling more than the first book, but I think narratively it was worse in its writing. Like, it was a more fun read, but, like, it was a little bit of a clusterfuck of a narrative. They just, things kind of just happen without good enough justifications, and I'm sitting here being like, I don't believe you. But that's also, I get so picky with some of my narratives. But it felt like it just needed more breathing room, though, really, is I think how I feel about The Calling. But either way, I'm excited then to read Asunder, because I enjoyed the other two, so if Asunder is better, then I'm gonna probably just enjoy it that much more. It seems to tie really heavily into what the end of DA2 hinted at going into Inquisition, so I'm glad I read it. Ooh, okay. I love that. Did not like The Calling much, just didn't seem super relevant to the overarching game story. Yes, I 100% agree. It just kind of was a chaotic mess. Truly, I think it was just a justification to, I don't know, I guess set things up with Merrick? Does that even make sense, though? I guess it sets up more stuff with the architect is really what it does. That's the whole point of the book, is to explain why the architect exists and like to explain what is going on in the deeper narrative of the Darkspawn, which like sure, but so far in the game series it actually doesn't change anything yet. It doesn't matter. Getting too distracted. I'm not clicking buttons fast enough. We gotta work. I think that's why I was a little bit disappointed that there wasn't a lot of Darkspawn stuff in DA2. Because I'm like, they set up so much, and we kind of were left hanging on a lot of that. And I really like the Darkspawn stuff too, so it just kind of left me wanting more. I mean, I still like DA2 quite a bit, but so far out of everything, I think Darkspawn stuff is like still the most interesting to me. Yeah, throw a rock. Huh! Yeah, Blue Mage, who are you gonna heal? No one. And who gives a damn about the architect, really? I mean, right? Like, the architect has a lot of interesting stuff going on, but I also don't have much reason to care. It's interesting exploration in the Darkspawn because he exists. But yeah. Now I feel that. We could start our own Dragon Age book club at this point. It is nice, though, being able to talk about the books with other folks because, you know, usually I'm with the chronostreams, like, I kind of read a lot of these things in isolation a little bit. So it's nice to kind of be able to talk to some of that stuff. I gotta watch, that YouTube, like hour-long YouTube short that they made. What was it? The Warden's... What's it called? The Warden's Fall. I gotta get off my butt because that one was like technically, I think, before the movie that we watched in the Discord. And it seems like it'll be pretty fun. The only person I know also reading the books. I mean, it's fun, right? So many of my like other friends in Meat Space, they like talk to each other about all these books and they like have all these recommendations and go through all these like complex things. And here I am being like, I'm reading the Resident Evil books. They're all bad. And they're all like, stop it then. Read something good, Chris. And I'm like, no. And then, of course, everyone else, they don't read at all, so... Jen reads good books, too. Jen will listen to me, though, ramble about my thoughts about all these other books. But it's only fair, because I listen to them talk about all their webcomics, so... It's a trade. Truly. But I could also do that. Yeah, I just don't want him healing. Kind of feel bad hijacking the stream chat just talking about the books. Don't even worry about it. Are you kidding me? Don't apologize for that. If it weren't for you, for all we know, we might just be listening to me talk for hours about I'm gonna hit this guy with a rock, and then I'm gonna use this potion, and then I'm gonna scream into the void, and then hey, look, that's go. Like, when folks are quiet in chat, I kind of default to stream of consciousness kind of chatter, and with a game that's not very complicated, the chatter is very not complicated. So I appreciate it. Warden's Fall happens between Origins and Awakening, I think. You know, I have no clue, but that would make sense. Here, I'm being lucky if I finish 1 book a year. More Screaming into the Void, please. It'll never end. Truly, I'm mentally screaming into the void every moment of my life. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually know much about Warden's Fall. I mean, I'll know one as soon as I boot it up and finally get off my butt and watch it. That's right. That's what I was gonna say. Is I was similar for a long time where I'd only really like read 1 book a year at best, and it was actually the chronostreams that got me back into reading. I mean, this was still like driven by my own silly goal of wanting to read and watch everything related to the franchises that we're playing. But yeah, I got to a point where I've totally fallen wayside at this point, but for a little bit, I actually had a goal of reading 1 book every month. And I was actually doing okay at keeping up with that. I'm a slow reader, so it took a lot of dedicated time. Although commuting on the train helps for sure, because that's like, you know, like maybe 20 to 30 pages every single time I'm sitting with my butt on the train. Not a ton of time, but like it's just enough to make some okay progress. We need something to break up the monotony of this game. Absolutely. 100%. It really is just click button, kill enemy for 80 hours. And occasionally poke some buttons on a castle. It's okay. Once we get to the next map, usually it kind of resets the difficulty scale, and then it'll be a breeze for a little bit until they up the difficulty again. And I think we're at that choking point where now everything's taking forever to die. If you have a commute, train sounds like the best way to go. Hated commuting by car. Oh, absolutely. That was actually half of the reason why I moved into the city proper in the first place. Because I used to commute by car, and it would take, wasn't even that far of a drive, but it would still take like an hour and a half each way. And I was so miserable, sitting stuck in traffic, feeling like my life was slipping through my fingers, doing nothing. I like started listening to some audiobooks, but it just wasn't enough. And commuting by train, a million times better, because I can actually do something. Can't do anything when you're sitting in your car. I mean, some people love commuting by car, and all the more power to them, but it was driving me crazy. Tony's like that. Tony commutes by car every day, and I'm like, he loves driving. I don't get it, but I'm very happy for him. At least I think he loves driving. I mean, he still gets tired of it for sure. Hated commuting by car. Yeah, it's miserable. I hate driving in general. Like, if I could just never drive ever again for the rest of my life, I'd be a pretty happy person. I am so ready for all cars to be autonomous and to just drive people around without anyone being at the helm. That sounds amazing. I'm ready for that future. Unfortunately, I probably won't get to see that future until I'm like an 80-year-old man, but yeah, it's better than nothing. And I really just wish I could destroy these guys in a single... I mean, I could at least do that attack, but just uses up all my mana too. Well, nice side effect of the new graphics card is really doesn't feel like we ever need to reset the game because it starts slogging. Oh, this moved? Maybe it got better, actually. Huh. Yeah, oh boy, yeah, they've been pumping a lot of points into those. Sweet. Yeah, I should just blast that guy. Oh, he probably had the bees, but whatever. I forgot. Live out in the country, I have to commute by car. Yeah, and that makes sense. Like, some people have no other option. I'm just lucky that I live in Chicago because we have a pretty good public transit system. Is it the best always? No, but is it pretty much always exactly, like, is it good enough for pretty much everything? Yeah. I would happily take it over most other public transit systems that I've experienced. I'm trying to think. New York was pretty good for the little bit that I used their public transit system. Tokyo's really good too, but I also barely understood what the hell I was doing. I just followed Jen everywhere. I was like, tell me what to do. I'm scared. that was pretty much my Japan experience last time. Interesting. Am I doing more damage with the thrown weapon? Oh, no, I'm just being a dummy. That's what's happening here. Kill him. Ah, butts. Oh, well, he had bees anyway. Actually, listened to the first 2 DA books while commuting by car, but that was a long time ago, and I don't have the brain power to do both at once anymore. Like in Demolition Man? I don't remember. Well, I don't know if I know Demolition Man. Unless I do and I'm just forgetting. But refresh me either way, Jet. But yeah, I relate to that, Lindis, where I'll try to listen to audiobooks while I'm like driving or commuting, and most of the time it's mostly fine. Like, I'll do this with my like D&D podcasts, but I feel like I don't keep everything in my brain. Like, I was listening to audiobooks while I was exercising, like at the gym for a little bit, and I just like, nothing was sticking. I gotta like listen to things that don't really need to be memorized when I'm doing stuff like that. That's why I like very reactionary things. Like, I would watch a lot of like, or even just listen into things like Game Grumps episodes, right, while I'm working out. So I'm like, that's great. I can just hear a funny joke and get a chuckle, and I don't have to remember what happened 10 minutes ago. Sylvester Stallone movie in 2032, they have self-driving cars. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that. I've truthfully not seen a lot of Stallone movies, which might be heresy. I'm not sure. I don't know if I should say that out loud. Not that I've tried to avoid Stallone. It's just, I don't know. Never been exposed much. Yeah, okay. Thought we'd still be working in here. Wait, what's over there? A belt. Sweet. Oh, wait, that reminds me. I was gonna check. Not that. I'm still wearing my good belt, right? Yeah, I don't understand how I missed that one time. Maybe it was more like a dodge? Maybe that's what it was. Oh. Well, I think we want to go... Yeah, we want to go this way, not that other way. That way is useless. It's a 1993 film where the future is 2020. Oh, 2030. Okay, that's what I thought you meant. I bet you I'd like it. I tend to really like old weird films from the 90s or earlier. I've always had weird taste in old things, though. I don't know if that's something that's wrong with my brain or what, but here I am. Still enjoying that stuff anyway. Realized I should finish my sentence. 2032 is not far off. In like 8 more years, yup. And you know what? If everyone's using self-driving cars in 8 years, I will be very proud of us as a society that we've adopted modern technology at such a rapid pace. That's why I don't think though that I'll really get to appreciate like automated driving much in my life, is because it's not because the technology is not possible. I think the adoption of it is going to be so slow that we're not going to see it get adopted quick enough to really be like super commonplace. And there's a little bit of it already for sure, but a lot of it still requires a lot of, at least my understanding of it is a lot of it still requires a lot of manual control for a lot of circumstances, but I don't know. I could be wrong. It's a good film. Nice. I don't know. Back to the Future thought we were getting flying cars. It's true. Yeah, I'm still waiting for it. Hey, at least we got hoverboards, which are not really the same kind of hoverboard that was in Back to the Future, but like, they technically exist. Sure, we watched Back to the Future. It's been a hot second. Used to watch those movies like every year when I was a kid. Mostly because my older brother loved it. I think my older brother loved it because he just wanted a DeLorean. Which, you know, all the more power to him, I guess. He's always been a car guy, though. We talked about this last stream, I think, too, where I'm like, I've never been a car guy. I really don't care about cars. I hate cars. I think if I'm gonna lean in anything, I think motorcycles are cool. But even then, I'm not like passionate about it. Cars, though, I don't get it. I don't get why some people are crazy about them. But all the more power to them. To anyone that likes cars that much. I think it's great to like be that passionate about something. It's me in video games. Why I pseudo collect them. Because I like the video games. There was a moment, I think like last year maybe, where I realized that all of the people that I know that are in their like mid to early 30s, we all have like a fixation, which probably has been around for a while, but it like became like a fixation that like became part of our identities at a certain point. Ooh, that's pretty good. Oh no. More agility and more attack. I don't get my 100% chance to miss, or minus 100% to miss though, so I don't know if that's worth it. But 5 attack sounds really nice. I'm gonna try it. I'm not gonna sell it though. But yeah, I don't know if that's like just a thing that people do when they are in their 30s, like get a hyperfixation that is their half of their identity, or or what, or maybe it's just all my friends in our silly brains. Old cartoons that are set in the future did get one piece of technology right. We have video screens that we can talk to people from long distance. That's true. That was I mean, even like, didn't Star Trek predict cell phones? Like old Star Trek predicted cell phones, basically. Sci-fi is very predictive. You know, I think people get hyperfixation, tend to find each other naturally. That's fair. That's a good point. Yeah, you're absolutely right. And it's good that we have each other too. It's not It's much more healthy to hyperfixate on things together than in solitude, right? Probably, maybe. Unless it turns into toxic encouragement, I suppose. Suppose you gotta assess that on a case-by-case basis. Not that I speak from experience or anything. Nope, definitely not. Yeah, no, I don't even know what you'd be talking about if you said you did. Are video games count as hyperfixation? Absolutely. At least I would say so. It's weird, right? Because video games used to be considered a lot more niche. And now because they've become so, like, part of popular culture, I think it doesn't feel to a lot of people that video games could be like a hyperfixation. Like, to a lot of people, video games are just like, yeah, this is just what you do for fun. But, like, I promise there's a lot of people in the world that, like, play one video game a year at most, and they don't understand people that play video games, like, every day. And I don't know what those people do. What do you do with your time? Like, I know people that don't play games, don't read books. What do you do? Do you just watch TV? Like, what do you do with your time? What do you do for fun? Nothing? Those people are real. They're out there. Those are probably lizard people. I'm convinced. Depends on if one is hyperfixated on them, but definitely can be. 100% right, Chris. Right, thank you. I don't understand. Those people really do exist. I mean, I guess all the more power to them. They probably have more free time than me. Ask myself, who watches TV all the time. I like, here's the thing, TV is fun. I don't understand, though, people who enjoy watching TV all day, every day. And maybe this is just my personal bias coming through, because that was like, this is like, what's a good word for it? I can't think of it. Basically, that's what my mom has done her whole life. This is not me trying to, like, talk smack necessarily, but, like, growing up, that's, like, all she did. That's it. That was her entire existence. It was just, like, chilling in bed and watching TV. And I'm like, don't you want something more? I'm the one going out inside and climbing trees and shit. They didn't tell me to touch grass. I just kind of, like, eventually was like, cool, I've gotten my fill of games or anime today. I'm gonna go out, run around outside and just be a maniac. I don't know. Am I weird? I never understood that. And maybe I only feel that way because I observed that in my mom, right? Like, maybe if that didn't happen, maybe I would only want to watch TV. I don't know. Maybe that's a retaliation on my side. This is introspective, like, like, this is what you talk to a therapist about, right? I mean, it's all very tame and mediocre in my mind, but these are the things I think about. Ooh, I do have lots of mana. I would like to use it, thank you very much. Oh, I murdered all of them. Nice. Is this the last wave? It sure is. Well, we could probably just do... Hey-ya! Growing up with video games as a niche as they used to be, I still have this gut instinct to be like, hide the fact that I play them regularly from non-gamers because I feel like they aren't going to understand or will judge me. I understand that, actually. Like, I get really weird. This is true for most nerd stuff. nerd stuff, quote unquote, because it's still all popular culture at this point. But like when it comes to video games and like even like anime or cartoons, like anytime anyone asks me like, who is like, why did you name your dog Tenzin? I don't know how specific I should be with people to be like, oh, it's the name from the character in Korra from the Avatar: The Last Airbender franchise. Like, I know most of y'all would probably understand that here because we're all a bunch of nerds. And if you don't understand, that's still cool, right? But like when I'm out in meat space and my neighbors ask me that question, I'm like, I don't know if you will think I'm a crazy nerd or something, or if you'll understand what the hell I'm talking about. And I like tiptoe around it in like, he's named after one of my favorite cartoon characters, and see like if they like lean into that, you know? So weird. But it's the same thing with games. Like when people ask me like, oh yeah, what games are you playing? I'm like, I don't know if I should tell them that I've been playing like this Flash-based Dragon Age game for 80 hours, or or if I should be like, yeah, you know, I'm playing the Dragon Age franchise, or I'm playing my PS5. You know? How specific should I get? I don't know anymore. Like, I feel like a lot of people think they're a waste of time when they're just like any other harmless hobby. Yes, older people. I totally agree though. In fact, I would even say video games, because of their interactivity, feel like less of a waste of time than like just watching TV. And this is my bias again, right? And not that TV is necessarily a waste of time, but like that interactivity makes me feel like, I don't know, I'm using my brain a little bit more, maybe a little bit. I guess that's why I get picky about some games, because if it doesn't feel like I'm using my brain, then I kind of am like, what am I doing here? But yeah, I don't know. Who needs therapy when you have fellow nerds to tell this to, right? I did have a therapist for a little bit, so I'm not saying that I am against it by any means. Therapy is also expensive, so not all of us can keep therapists for very long-term periods. Maybe watching TV is like what we play games for, to be like a hobby and something to relax to. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Tiptoeing around it is right. Yeah, right? Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. It seems so silly every time that it happens to, I'm like, did I have to be like, what if I just like gave them the full details right away? Would it be weird? Maybe not. Maybe it'd be less weird, actually. Don't tell people about this game, lie about it. Say you're playing Fortnite. Honestly, that's how it feels like I should do sometimes. Like, I don't think anyone will understand. And every time I open that window and I like give someone the full truth to be like, yeah, I'm doing this really weird thing, it then turns into a full dialogue where I have to like explain what led me to this point. And I'm like, I'm basically giving you my life story at this point. Like, I don't think you care enough. Oh, that's very funny to me. Still too ashamed to tell even most gamers I'm playing Fortnite. Fair. I know a few people who at work who play games. There's this one older guy who says he liked to play FF7 original. He was cool. I mean, that's great, right? Anyone who plays old school JRPGs are probably people with good opinions. That's all I'm saying. The one game franchise or series that I feel like I saw a lot of older people play when I was younger, and it was always nerdy older guys too. It was always older guys, but I guess there was still a stigma of women playing games back in the 90s, wasn't there? Which is so stupid. But there was a lot of older guys who, like dads, who played Civilization. And you know what? There was a mixed bag. Some of them were dumb, stupid people. Some of them were totally cool. But that was like the one gaming series I feel like I heard a lot of adults play when I was younger. Which is kind of weird to think about. I'm like, is it because it's like strategy? So it's like, yes, I as a grown man can play this game because it's about war. Is that what it was? I don't know. People are weird. Sometimes people really overextend to justify just enjoying something. Maybe this is me just speculating too much, but I don't know. Sometimes I'm just like, just enjoy something. You don't have to justify it. It's okay. We're all here. We all might as well do something that we enjoy. No reason to have shame in that. Oh, that mage did not take much damage. There we go. I was like, eventually that guy's gonna die. I know it. I set that up. There we go. My dad got really, really good at original Game Boy Tetris. Possibly played my Game Boy more than I did. That's pretty cool, though. I like that. My dad actually is the one who introduced me to video games because he bought a Super Nintendo for himself. And my brothers and I very quickly stole that from him and then deleted his save file. And then he never played a video game ever again. And I really wish that didn't happen because I think video games would have been a good hobby for my dad. It's too bad. His ringtone is Type B because that was his song of choice. Aw, that's really sweet. I mean, Tetris that's a solid choice though. Really can't go wrong with that one. Do y'all see the announcement for that new, I forget what they called it, but it's the Digital Eclipse Tetris game that's in the works right now. I love that stuff. I get so excited when I see Digital Eclipse do anything. That's like, Digital Eclipse is easily becoming one of my like dream game studios. Like they're doing everything that I want to do. But unfortunately for me, I would never, I really won't, no one can convince me to leave Chicago, so I'm not gonna move to go work at another studio. So, Iron Galaxy it is. Still chugging along. Excited to see how people feel about the game that I've been working on though. I really wish I could talk about it. There's always, every time we've been working on a game for a long time, there's always this like brooding anxiety of like, but what if no one likes it? And all that recent stuff that came out about, what was it called, Concord? That game that was only out for like 2 weeks. It was a live service game that was out for 2 weeks and then got canceled. That game was in development for 8 years or something. That is like a true nightmare for me. Not that I've been working on this game as long as that, but stupid NDAs. I would talk about so much stuff if I wasn't locked behind an NDA. Which is probably the whole reason they put me behind an NDA, because otherwise I'd just be a chatterbox about all this stuff. But I mean, I've got plenty of opinions on NDAs, but I don't think it's that harmful. If anything, it's arguably beneficial to let devs talk about the stuff that they're working on. You can build up hype and community around these things, right? I don't know why they gotta be so precious about it. But that's the industry, I guess. The guy at work also said he recognized my ringtone. I had the codec sound as my ringtone, and he played Red Dead Online. Oh, nice! Feel that. I wish I could talk about my current projects too. Yep. January, so I will. Hey, there you go. Well, hey, I'm excited to hear about them when it's finally time. I can't even talk about when I'll eventually be able to talk about my project, because even that could reveal too much. But I guess we'll see. I'm actually not even 100% sure when it technically will be okay to say anything. And even then, once the game comes out, like, I still can't technically talk about, like, the development of it. I can talk about, like, it. It's kind of limited to just that, which I think is... I mean, they're trying to protect, like, company... what would you call that? Practice, I guess? Like, I can't talk about, like, how the company does things because otherwise other people could steal that and mimic it, you know? It's like intellectual property in a way. I don't know if that's technically what it would be considered, but it's a similar enough idea. I can talk about Affinity Archives all I want, though, because I own that company. How do you mess up a video game that bad that it lasts for only 2 weeks? I truly wish I knew what went wrong with Concord. It feels like my perspective of it was it just wasn't interesting enough to really entice people, and it seemed like it was just a lot more of what was already out there. And nothing I saw about it looked bad. I think it just didn't look enticing. And I wonder if it's as simple as that. In a ecosystem that's kind of packed to the brim with games like that. Like, all it takes is for something to just be too samey to kind of slip through the cracks, and that's it. You're done. Yeah, I wonder if it's as simple as that. I don't know. It could be far more complex, though. Yes, reveal your corporate secrets to me. I would if I could. Like I said, I really... There was... When I was in college, I read a pseudo... I don't know if it's a true biography. It's at least a pseudo-biography about the developers of Doom. id Software, or ID Software. I think it's supposed to be pronounced id. And it talked a lot about, like, the founding of that company and kind of the ins and outs of, like, what developing that game looked like. And I thought it was really, really cool. Like, it's a great book. I forget what it's called. But I've truly embraced one of the mentalities of John Romero from that book, which is, like, when people started cloning Doom and sort of releasing their own versions of it, John Romero's attitude, at least as far as the book says it, was like, yeah, go ahead, do it. You'll never make Doom as good as we make Doom, but you can do your own thing, and that might be really cool too. And I love that. I think that's one of the best freaking mentalities you could ever have about your own creative works, is like, yeah, don't be afraid of other people stealing your stuff, because if they do it better than you, like, then maybe you weren't doing the best version of what you could be doing. It's like, be confident in what you're making and think and feel like you are doing the best version of the thing that you're doing. And other people doing stuff similar can still be cool, and that's also all right. I don't know. I always loved that. I thought that was one of the coolest philosophies from one of the OG game devs. And it's not often that I, like, choose a role model in anything that I do, but that one like thing from John Romero I've held on to for a long time, because I think that's a very healthy way to view things. So much juicy gossip surrounding this one game I could talk about that I won't ever, because they would never hire me again. Yeah, oh yeah, I understand that big time. Asked my husband about this, and he thinks it's because a company probably knows the minimum active user count they need in the first few weeks to be a success, and they didn't hit it. Here's the thing, though. That's true. That's absolutely true, and that probably is a huge part of the decision to shut it down. In fact, so much so that they probably knew that it was going to be a failure even from the beta tests, but they still needed to get it out into the wild just long enough to kind of prove that it wasn't going to be a success. But there's this really bad mentality in game dev. This is mostly just AAA dev at this point. But there's this bad mentality of like, you have to hit the X numbers right away, otherwise it'll never be a success. And so things get abandoned really quickly because it's the thought is that you're averting lost revenue or lost money spent, right? Like paying for those servers to keep them online is not cheap, at least with current technology. And so like, yeah, if you kind of force the situation, you're probably going to lose more money than if you just cancel it right away. And that sucks. But there's still this mentality of like, it can't be salvaged. And I think that's even worse, because then you just spent 8 years doing this thing. And I mean, this is probably not true for the Concord devs, because it sounds like they're looking at what they can do to get that game back out into the world, and they just need to look at their options. If they like release a standalone version of it, or like a single player experience, or a local or like peer-to-peer multiplayer version of it, hell yeah, all the more power to them. I really hope that that works for them, because that's freaking awesome if they can kind of rebuild it to be re-releasable in that type of format. That's what I really hope for those Concord devs. But not everyone gives it that kind of opportunity too. And some of it too is constrained completely by like publishers having interest in it, right? Like a lot of companies don't have the money to just like do that on their own. They need a publisher to back it. And if a publisher doesn't back it, cool, it's just kind of getting lost forever. That sucks too. Really, really sucks. But that's how it goes sometimes, right? And it somehow made the Doom universe better with Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So cool. I mean, it's kind of a totally different beast nowadays than what they used to be back in the early Doom days. But like, John Carmack, I think, is still part of id Software, and Carmack was always a pivotal piece of that pie. John Romero, he's been with it, I forget, I think he's running his own company these days and has been for a long time. But Romero has been like he's always had this like persona of like a rock star of game design, if that makes sense. And I don't really know. I don't follow him too closely modern day, but I still respect what he's done for the industry. But yeah, Romero I don't think has anything to do with Doom these days, but I think John Carmack probably at least has some buy-in. And was it Bethesda that worked on those newer Doom games? I don't fully remember. All I know is that they are good and I like them. We're almost through this map. We're getting close. It is Bethesda. Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm not totally crazy. At this point too, there's so many like big behemoth companies that own a ton of other companies, and I'm like, I don't know who's working on what, who belongs to who anymore. It's all crazy. That's even how I feel about BioWare too. I'm like, what is BioWare doing these days? Are they just... Which ones, what games do they develop? Which versus which are part of... It's just like EA, like tapping that, like are they managing other... I don't even know. Don't even know. I used to be really good at keeping up with industry stuff though. Just don't have time nowadays. I used to give a lot of crap to Chicago game devs for not showing up to industry events. It'd be like a lot of junior developers a lot of the time who would show up to industry events, and I'm like, well, where's all the people at like Iron Galaxy or some other studios that didn't always show up? I feel like NetherRealm often showed up to events. High Voltage, but like they're based in Hoffman Estates, so they're kind of far away, so I never gave them too much crap. Either way, you know, there was like, I was like, where are all they? Now I'm like, oh God, I don't have time for anything or the energy. Now I'm like, oh, I get it. This is why they don't always show up to industry events, because not all of us have time. How long have we been playing this? Almost 4 hours? I feel like my brain's getting a little melty, but it's too early for it to be full melty. Keep it together, Chris. At a certain point, I'm gonna slam down a really quick dinner or something, though. Oh, stop healing. I don't want you to do that. Yeah, I don't know. That just doesn't feel worth it. That does, though. Woo-wee. You know what? We'll do that just to give everyone some free mana. Anyway, thanks for putting up with the like absolute nonsensical, tangential stream of consciousness type of discussions. Really truly is anything that pops into my brain. I'm like, I guess I could talk about that. I will say though, the part of what makes this feasible is that my guys take so little damage from any of these enemies. Like we almost always defend, that I really can get away with like not paying attention to much. It's kind of nice though. Although I'm sure I could be clicking a lot faster than I have been. Oh, I should have stolen his mana. Find anything recent that BioWare was working on? Google just pulled up really old post talking about the latest Mass Effect game, Andromeda, I think. Yeah, see? That's what I mean though. So many companies are so like quiet about what they're working on too, and I'm like, I would love to be able to follow the journey a little bit more. I think that's a lot of fun. But that's just how it goes, I guess, for some studios. I mean, it makes sense, right? Because BioWare is owned by EA, and EA is very... Is traditional the right word for it? They don't... Everything is under lock and key until, like, it's ready for limelight. And I guess, like, a huge reason for the secrecy is that they don't want to get a bunch of people hyped up for something that could just end up getting canceled, right? Like, same reason that most things I've, like, even at my last company, I couldn't talk about anything because there was a very strong chance that anything at any point could have gotten canceled, and they did actually get canceled quite frequently at that. So, like, it was a protective measure that was actually probably good in most cases, because it would have created a lot of backlash on probably on the development team more than the publisher, because people are really quick to blame the developer for anything going wrong, but it's kind of a mixed bag. It can be the dev's fault, but also could just be the publisher making business decisions. Guess I'll just do that. I think I should heal. Of course, right after I was like, I never have to worry about my health. And here I am, being almost dead. Ooh, nice. I don't know why I'm being so precious about my mana. This is the last wave. And he's done. More garbage. Ooh, one battle away. I mean, I haven't been missing too often, so I think maybe the current sash is still a good, or belt is still a good choice. Oh my god. We're almost at Orzammar. It's happening! We're taking the hobbits to Orzammar, to Orzammar. To Orzammar? But what if I do that? Ah, just shy. Well, you know what? I can do that. Maybe I should reset the game soon. It does feel a little bit slow. Heck yeah. Got a lot of VIPs in here. I think we've got 5 VIPs left to dole out. And I wonder what I'll do when I run out. Like, maybe it would make sense to remove VIP from anyone that hasn't, like, hung out here in, you know, multiple years. Because there's at least a couple. There was a time where I just kind of gave out VIPs willy-nilly, and then I was like, this makes sense as a redeem. It's a good reminder, though, Lindis, that I gotta add you to the Streamlabs white list of the one true perk that you get as a VIP is that you get to post links without requiring me to give you the permit command. But I gotta actually set that up first. And it's just, it's a little thing, but hey, it's kind of nice. Because I figure, honestly, anyone that's willing to hang out here long enough to and wants to spend points in getting VIP status, I'm like, I don't think that anyone with VIP would post anything malicious at this point. So I'm like, yeah, I trust y'all. Yeah, the VIP is the diamond beside your name. Just like the shiny icon. Fair. I mean, it looks good on you. Playing Supermarket Simulator, and I think it's not as mind-numbing as this game. I believe that. I definitely believe that. Absolutely. This game is pretty mind-numbing. Yep. Yep. So this is why after like the first half of the stream, I get to a point where I'm like, my brain is melting. I'm gonna start tearing out my hair pretty soon. Except not really. There was the 1 9-hour stream of this game that we did where, like, I remember by the end of the stream, I was like, I feel like I have no idea what reality is anymore. Where am I? What is happening? I do plan on streaming pretty late tonight, so we could get to that point with this one for sure. Oh, don't summon the doggy. I don't want to. There's another streamer I've been friends with for a long time, and his VIP costs 150k points, so when I saw the 30k, I was like, easy. Honestly, I made it 30k because I was like, no one really wants this as much as I would like to believe. So I made it a little bit cheaper. And that's okay. I want people to get it, you know? So that's why I was like, let's make this something more enticing. Monkey. That reminds me, I gotta get the remaster of the DK Country Returns. Is that the one that came out on the Switch? I gotta pick that up at some point and see if it'd be fun to stream that one. I mean, we won't stream that one until we're kind of wrapped up on FF14 and any other things in the express lane, but like we started like Metroid Prime Remastered, and I definitely plan on continuing that as soon as we have kind of the bandwidth for it. But yeah, there's definitely a couple of like remasters that have come out in the last couple of years that it would be fun to play on stream if we have like an abundance of free time. Oh, and a Bean Boozled. Oh my god. Alright, alright. Didn't think you had the tattoo. Oh, absolutely. Alright, we're looking at Old Bandage or Pomegranate. Immediately. Wow! Woo! That's rubber. That is bloodied, foul, rubberish bandage with adhesive and cotton. Delicious. So I'll let you all in a little secret for Extra Life Game Day, which is coming up November 2nd. So Tony, Eddie, and I, and probably our wonderful friend Nathan will. I think Nathan will be joining us. I hope so. I really do. We'll be streaming for Extra Life November 2nd, and we're gonna be doing 24 hours of Mario Party. Well, Tony and I have been secretly on the side gathering up more costume pieces. So I hope you all are ready for that. Watch that bean down with some tasty water. Oh, thank you. Oh, God. That one really stuck to my teeth, too, so I kept tasting it. Look at you using your points. 24 hours of Mario Party? Oh yeah. I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I love Mario Party, and while we were at the some various retro game conventions, I picked up a bunch of the Mario Party games. So I officially own every single Mario Party mainline release. I have only one of the like DS games, but I don't think we're going to be playing that one during the 24-hour marathon. But yeah, I have all the way from N64 through the Switch. And then Jamboree, I think, is also coming out right before Extra Life, so that should end up part of the mix, I think. But I'm excited for it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. If there haven't been any murders by the end of that stream, I will be very surprised. There might be a murder or two. We'll find out together, though, I think. That's a lot of ogres. Phew-wee. What was it last year? So last year, originally, we were planning on doing 24 hours of Monopoly. And I actually bought a pretty healthy pile of Monopoly games, and our dear sweet friend Tom bought a ton as well. Tony bought a bunch, and we were gonna plan a whole big thing with it. And it just ended up falling through, which, you know, was very unfortunate. So at the absolute last minute, we pivoted to doing 24 hours of, well, I think 25 hours actually, of beat 'em up games, which ended up being really fun. That's when we played like, what was it? We played River City Girls, we played River City Zero, we played a bunch of the Ninja Turtle games. Like we played a healthy mix of a bunch of like arcade style beat 'em up games. So that was a lot of fun. Toe Jam and Earl was the year before that where we tried to play every single Toe Jam and Earl game, do a mini chronostream basically. And we got all the way through to Toe Jam and Earl 3 on the Xbox and got halfway through it before we ran out of time, which I believe we still have donation incentives, like donations toward this, to have us go through and finish our Toe Jam and Earl playthrough. I just gotta get Tony to get off his butt and join me for it. But I literally scanned all of I have the Toe Jam and Earl board game, and I scanned in all the pieces, and I was gonna get them all into Tabletop Sim so we could play it on an easy to watch format. And yeah, we just haven't. It's hard to get time to do anything these days, but that's been a big part. I think Tony also just forgot, but yeah, it feels bad when almost 2 years go by and we still haven't done it. Sorry. I never forgot though. I never do. It's just time is tough. Ooh. Bonus attack or luck? I think I'd much rather the attack. Yeah, give me those potions. Okay, even though these are expensive, I'm definitely still making them a lot faster than I'm using them, and I still am gaining money, which is a very critical distinction. In fact, I almost wonder if I should stop making so many, but it seems like the right thing to do. We're almost there. The gate should be just around this bend. You absolute piece of shit. It better be. It better be here. All right, we're moving to the next area. I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm gonna scream. That's it. It's up there. The gates of Orzammar. I hate you. I hate you, BioWare. How dare you dangle the carrot on the stick and continuously move the goalpost? You said we were there. Has it been 2 years? It has. I know it. Ever since COVID, I feel like years have slipped through my fingers, and I'm like, how has it been that much time? We're very close to the gates. Should it be too long now? That's a pretty bad belt. Oh, right, I was gonna reset the game just to speed it up. Ah, we still have 5 waves? Come on, man. BioWare, please. Help. You were the chosen one, BioWare. Love me a good Star Wars Anakin reference. Well, I guess that's Obi-Wan saying that, but... You know, if we ever do a Star Wars chrono stream, man, there's so much Star Wars content to churn through. And even though all of the books were decanonized except for like a small handful, I feel like I disagree with Disney and I would want to read them all anyway. Which is a lot of reading. But it would be fun. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I should be using my abilities. Give everybody some mana. I suppose if I do get Isabel, might be worth getting a 5th party member in here. Oh, it does sap 2 mana points now. You know what? Maybe I should be using that a little bit more. Nice. I go through that much Star Wars content. I mean, truly, it is an incredibly intimidating amount of Star Wars content. So I don't know if I could actually commit to it, but the desire to commit to it's there. Oh, what am I doing? I should be using that. I could do it anyway. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I think it did slow down a little bit. It's not even my computer at a certain point. Like, it's definitely just the game not being designed for this much time of continuous play. Which makes sense. I don't think Flash was particularly good about optimizations. I could be wrong, though. I don't actually really know, because I never made anything on Flash. I don't think that'll kill him, but I'm gonna try. Hey, it worked. Do you have all the bodies you need to do 24 hours of Mario Party? I mean, technically, you really only need 2 people, but so far, I believe it's me, Tony, and Eddie, minimally. I believe Nathan is going to be joining us. I need to kind of reconfirm with him, though, if that is true. And, I mean, we can swap people in and out, though, which is always a huge plus. So if you want to join us, Chad, the option's definitely open to you. Flash! Savior of the universe! Hey, what's up, Kay? 45 months! We were just talking about how years have slipped by and it doesn't feel real. And just looking at that number is really putting it in perspective. I still remember reasonably well the day that I randomly chose to raid your channel, Kay, while you were playing Hyrule Warriors. And I was like, this person is pretty fun and a little bit chaotic, and this is great. Now here we are, 45-ish months later. We're still hanging out. I think that's pretty fucking cool. How you doing, Kay? I hope your day's been treating you well. Be down, would come over to your place to just join online. It would have to all be in person, because it's all the games. Well, I guess that might not necessarily be true. I guess we can play the modern Mario Party games online. Oh, I didn't think about that. I mean, if you want to hop in for just the online capable ones, that's cool with me too. I'm sure there's at least going to be one person who wants to nap at that point. Look at us now, besties. Hell yeah. It's the last one. It's the last one. Yeah, I'll just fuck him up. Yes. Never been to your place before? Oh yeah, I guess you haven't. I'm trying to think if you've seen any of my places in a while. I guess probably not. That's not out of any kind of malice though, I promise. Mario Party, hell yeah. That's what we're doing for Extra Life on November 2nd, 24 hours of Monopoly. It's gonna be a good time. Good, wholesome fun. Mark my words. Sorry, I should say, we're restarting the game real quick just to speed it up. While I'm at it, let me check my temperature. My CPU is at 57.6.5. It's going down. 4, 3, 2, 1. 51 degrees Celsius. Beautiful. Load. All right, let's look at my new graphics card. Graphics card says 56 degrees Celsius. Those are some pretty good temps. Love to see it. You could bring the N64 games if you don't have them. I think I have them all. Yes, I did get them. I bought them all on eBay. I return with some wild news. Oh, do tell. I don't know if I should be nervous or excited. Splash some water on the computer, it'll be fine. It's funny that you say that, because I do genuinely use a water radiator on my CPU. But it's very contained, as it should be. Been out of work for a week, and I'm definitely handling my sleep schedule well, and it is definitely not falling apart at all. Also, hello. Oh, I'm sorry that you're out of work, NJ. That really sucks. No, I won't pry, but I'm sorry, my friend. I hope that things recover relatively swiftly, but it's okay to go crazy with your sleep schedule while you have freedom. I know I will. Oh, it's seasonal work. Okay, so that's very, very good. Whew. Whew. Listen, I'm so used to layoffs left and right that I'm like, I just have to assume everything's bad always. I'm happy it was only that it was seasonal. Nico Cado Avocado played us like a fiddle. He made 2 years of fake update videos in 7 months, spent those 2 years losing 250 pounds while maintaining the illusion that he was still obese, revealed his weight loss yesterday. I'll be honest, I don't know who that is other than maybe a YouTuber? Well, influencer, it sounds like, in general. Interesting. I mean, I know that that's becoming like a pretty reoccurring thing. Wasn't there some other influencer that pretended to have cancer? Which is truly, truly like a shit thing to do. Nico Cado was a mukbang YouTuber. Ah, interesting. I don't understand why people lie about stuff like this. They really think, I mean, maybe it's all part of the like persona and they're afraid that they'll lose their audience. But wouldn't lying to everyone for so many years lose your audience? Like more ensure that you'll lose your audience? Like maybe they just don't think that they're ever gonna get caught. People are crazy, man. I don't understand why people are like this. His entire shtick was eating massive amounts of food and gaining weight, but apparently it's all a ruse. Is a filthy Frank to being... Oh, weirdos. Bring weirdos out of the woodwork as a moment of reflection for the audience. That's fascinating. What? People are crazy, man. To say it's completely mental and ridiculous, but I gotta applaud the dedication. Yeah, I mean, that is definitely a thing of like people like fetishizing people gaining weight like that. That is totally a thing, and I won't pretend like I understand it either. Tenzin, do you really have to clean your ass right next to me? That is foul. Oh, God, why are you like this? Don't clean your anal glands next to me. You're gonna stink up the studio. This dog, man. It's like he does it on purpose. He's like, well, how else will everyone know? God, how else will everyone know that's my chair? It's gotta smell like my anal glands. Dogs are weird, man. Tenzin, please. Oh, you know what? Now he's licking it off the chair, so that's great. Sorry, is that TMI? Well, if anyone has never had a dog before, this is the dog experience. This is exactly what it's like. This is what you're missing out on. Pets are weird in general. Absolutely. That's nice. It's so foul. He's not licking his butt anymore. Now he's just, I guess, just cleaning it off the chair. So I guess it'll help it not stink. Thanks, buddy. Dogs are weird, man. I'll just use one mana potion, whatever. I don't have to use the salve. It's so weird when they stack up like that, even if it's just temporary. Bump, 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 bump. I don't know, throw a rock? Well, I could just do that. Boop. Punch him? Yeah, now Shale's attacks are doing like nothing unless she throws a rock. Get him. One more, and done. Phew. Give me something good. It's not that good. It's better, I guess. Okay. The cat comes to get pets, but always wants to have her ass in my face when she lays on my stomach. Yup. So have we gotten to Orzammar in the stream? No. In fact, we have not. Funny you should ask, NJ, because we finally wrapped up the last area. We started the last area today's stream at about 37% complete. We just finished that area to find out, oh, well, Orzammar's just around the bend. And the bend is this. It's all the way up here. That's Orzammar. That's the gates to Orzammar. Which at least, you know, kudos that they actually have, like, a physical representation of it on the map. But no. We're getting in those freaking doors tonight, though. I will eat my hat. So surprised you're still playing through this. Kay, I am nothing if not committed. I am ready for the pain train that this game has decided to provide us. I will not be beaten down by this game. How many hours left? That's a wonderful question that I wish I had the answer to. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and guess 30 more hours. Maybe. I don't know how many hours we've put into this already, though. I guess I could do the math. I have no idea. Certainly feels like we put more than 40 into this at this point, though, right? We're gonna be real, quick-ish. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go make myself some super quick dinner and slam that down, because I'm starting to get the tummy rumblies, and I'm losing focus quickly. So I think I need some food in me. But I will be back as soon as possible. Time is irrelevant when you're dead inside. That's exactly it. All right, folks. BRB.
Coming soon to stream. Chris shown in artful lighting, perfectly stopped aperture, Swiss-made optics on Japan's finest medium format SCMOS sensors. Got to get that bokeh, bruh.
Whee! Oops, sorry, I landed on your head.
Right on the fire! He put it out with his feet!
I tried to jump in, it didn't work. I was paying attention this time, though. The real lesson is that we should all learn to be more like Rauban and just kill the sons of guns who are doing the bad stuff. Oh shit, that's it! Whoa! I didn't expect it to end there. Boy, it ends on such a sad note. I mean, they set it up though for a ton of extra content. So that makes sense. It's a good cliffhanger for the expansion.
Granted, it's a different building.
No, it's definitely the lights. 100%
yeah,
the lights.
It's the lights. I felt like it was hard to like stay awake. Maybe I didn't drink enough coffee. I should have done cold brew when it was hot out, actually.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It may have taken us 6 years, Eddie, but we learned.
We all figure it out eventually. Hey, Chris, I don't mean to alarm you, but there's a smoking hot dude next to you. Watch out so you don't catch on fire.
Oh, maybe I wanted to burn.
Right.
Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, antecedent. I take my leave of you. Finally, we see Midfilia doing something. Administration. Like I can enter into the wall. Will you enter into the wall?
What's this? What's this? I enter in a wall. What's this? What's this? There's demons in the hall.
Bridge. Hey, Wine Rib!
What's up, Wine Rib?
There was an eclipse, a spectacle for the eyes. Crowds gather and watch. Eclipse 2024 haiku.
Hey, pretty good job with the
that is a good haiku.
Text. I like that. What's up, Wine Rib? Thanks for the so.
Uh-oh. 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 I thought we were running to the edge because that was the safe place. Cool. Impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. Maybe they were just real big. According to the findings of my Beldezian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun.
"'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings."
I think he's flirting with us. Oh my god, my little guy! He's just standing on the desk! Yes! Go run up to him! Oh my god!
Talk to my minion, Hachifon. Tell him he's a good boy. Tell him he's a good boy.
Magoo? That was very tactical. What are you talking about?
Well, I didn't Magoo.
I didn't Magoo. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me that he has need of a man with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? My talents to kill? And he's got plenty of sass, and you know we love sass here. I don't get too sassy, but I like sassy people. Do I get sassy?
Yeah, okay, Chris. He doesn't get sassy.
I get spicy, not sassy.
You get both. You
do
both.
I?
You get sassy and spicy.
You know, that's okay.
But we're not saying we don't like it.
You have to.
I mean,
You
that's
don't have
fine.
a choice.
I don't care that I don't have a choice.
Shoots up. You call that a labyrinth? Booby Trash is a name, certainly. So is that person away for you. That was very nice. Get it? Dan didn't make it. Oh, no! Oh, poor Dr. Dan. Hey, we did it!
Okay, here's the thing, though. I am very hipster, and I am not ashamed to admit that. But there are people that take that to a far higher degree. And you know I'm right. Like a sea fish being thrown into a lake thinking, this isn't as wet as everyone's saying. All right. I don't disagree. I just don't fully agree. Ice cream could be like 10 plus bucks.
And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
He literally means boxing. I'll just go and go pow pow to everyone's ears.
Trail. The newest expansion is Golden Trail.
Dawn Trail.
Dawn of Gold.
Dawn Trail.
Golden Pathway.
Dawn Trail.
The Silvery Alley.
Dawn Trail.
The Copper Path. The Dawn
Nailed
of the Golden
it.
Trail.
You got it. No, that's it. We're good. We're good.
The Copper Pathway.
The Copper Pathway. Oh, shit. They did send the bard. Is this the famous Hans who fucks, I take it?
Yeah, you can go whenever, man. That music cutting out, though.
This made me realize there's no time like the present.
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
Hey!
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow.
Meow. Open door? Huh. This concludes the text of the notes I found in the Clybrown Hotel At the time of writing, Trilby remains missing in action. Oh, that's silly. Nom nom. You know, I saw the skeleton there and I was like, oh, they must have been dead here for a long time. No, it was a...
You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long.
Yes, my ears are long, thank you.
Pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Oh, I'm too proud of that one. That's the stupidest joke I've made in a while. Same amount of damage. Yeah, I guess why not? Because it also stuns everyone, which is really nice. Crit! Ah. That's fine. Let's do that. Man, that earthquake ability is really good too because it renders a lot of these melee characters useless while they're back there. Whoa! Alright, well, I didn't want my hovercraft anyway. Wait, can I? Come back to me. Return. Return. Ow. No, dang it. I tried to hit the stop button.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
Oh, shut up, Midgard swimmer.
Delusion. Despair. Death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Just wanted Hans to be like, psh, shut up. You're really not helping. How about you be useful for once, Midgard Sommer?
Shall once more be as one.
Is this man gonna die here today? Surely things won't go that smoothly. Ooh, oh, this is cool. Ah, it's a Pokemon battle course. Definitely not a, like, rooster fighting pit arena. Actually, it looks not that dissimilar from doggy training. Hans, what are you doing here? Well, I'm gonna kick your ass. What's up, Minnie? Remember that time you almost died again? Recently? It is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Hans who fucks, the warrior of light, savior of Eorzea, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Are you taking my snake?
I wish.
This Saturday, we're going to be live for 24 hours straight playing nothing but Monopoly. I'm going to be joined by Geek Arius and the Radio Tom, and we're going to be playing Monopoly for 24 hours, raising money for the Children's Miracle Network as part of Extra Life. But come hang out with us. We got a whole stack of Monopoly games. Here's half maybe of the games, half of them. You know what?
The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used by the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want, only what you can do for them.
They're not using me. I'm using them to have an excuse to kill.
What? Oh, what?
Wow.
We can fuck them both.
Wow.
Do it. Do it.
Wow.
Have your cake and eat it, girl. He kind of fucking ghosted you and acted cold to you. All right.
Oh,
I'm gonna like slap the controller and click the button.
As much as I'm ever likely to.
Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales.
What was that? I can't understand anything you're saying through those mutton chops. There's really not a whole heck of a lot of health. Damn it! There you go, dude.
Here you go, as requested. Will you look at that? Tell your uncle we'll make the arrangements. Welcome aboard.
Nice. Nice. Nefarious. Allied yourself with the smugglers upon arriving in Kirkwall. I feel like aligning with the mercenaries was likely going to be less cool. He seems like a good guy. It's just...
I beseech you, come forth.
All right, we're back. Hopefully that wasn't too terribly long, but thank you for waiting, folks. Be like Roban. There's the 24-hour Monopoly clip. Yeah, I should probably delete that because it's no longer relevant, and I don't want people to think that Monopoly is still gonna happen. But I feel so much better with a full tummy. I actually didn't even finish all of it. I made too much food, but that's a nice problem to have because now I'll have a nice little snack after the stream. All right, where were we? All right. Click the kill button until we beat the game. That's where we were. Oh, yeah, all right. Anyway, I hope I didn't miss anything too terribly exciting out there. I feel like my dragon's snout is so, like, beak-like. Which, I mean, nothing wrong with that. Just, you know, a little bit different. Oh, that won't be enough. I don't know why I thought that would... I could do that, though. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, now I feel like we're doing decent damage again. But maybe it's just because it's more like bestial darkspawn. I don't know. Nobody knows. Hey, but we're definitely going to hit level 25, though, before the end of the night. I mean, we're going to be streaming late, so... who knows? Maybe we'll even hit level 26. Truthfully though, it'd be great if I could hit level 30 by the end of the stream, because then I can do more raids off stream, and that would be really nice. Because if I can raid a bunch off stream, then I can level us up, and, you know, things won't be quite so slow. Sure. Wait, you play this game off stream on purpose? Very unfortunately, yes. I've only done raid content off stream. And the reason for that is, at least when I first started doing it, our character was severely under-equipped. And so I did the raids hoping that the raid content would give me better equipment, which it did. And that's like one of the only reasons why we've become like on par with all the other characters rather than like just existing with the party. So I want to make sure that that stays the case. But I mean, we might be fine now too. I did also tinker a little bit with our stat block to see what actually would be like playable. And it turns out the game really rewards you if you put most of your stat points into the attack stat. It's attack, right? Yeah. Which I guess like maybe that only applies to warriors because I mean the Fire Drake is the only one that also has a lot in attack. I have a lot in attack, so I'm technically the one who deals the most damage. But I guess a lot of their abilities kind of sometimes make that feel otherwise. I don't know, maybe I should tinker with their stat block again, because it's free. I can reallocate all of our stat points whenever we want. I think the only thing that's been less good is our slow initiative. Freaking glancing blow. Maybe I will throw that other belt back on, because that stinks. That wasted a lot of mana for nothing. I guess I could even just do that right now if we really wanted to. It's not a bad idea. Sure. Use a mana potion for that. Doesn't matter too terribly. It's not bad. Okay. First things first. Collect all this stuff. Yeah, maybe I will just leave it for now because it's not that good. Should I get Isabel? I guess it wouldn't hurt. To the castle. So I would need... I could get... Oh, actually, I should do this. Because if I build a library, then I can... 8,000. Okay, that's fine. But then I can pay to get free stat points and stuff. Okay, that one's no good. Good. Can't wear that until level 25. These are all bad except for this one. And I might hold on to this just in case I get something else that gives me minus 100% chance to miss. Because that's just crazy. Never missing. That's like every single hit counts. Doesn't get much better than that. What am I looking for? So these are the raids for what it's worth. So the only raid unlocks that we can do right now unlocks at level 10. So right now it's kind of useless. But these are all the things you can buy or that you can get. So I've gotten 67% of the unlockables. I've gotten armor, which is useless. I think I might be using this amulet and get a belt, which is useless for us. And I think I'm using this ring. The sword we could buy if we really want to, but like it's pretty bad. And then we can get a helmet, which I actually don't know if it's any good because I haven't even seen it. And then the next one unlocked at 30, then 40, then 50. Weird that there's not one at 20, but I guess maybe they felt that folks had plenty of stuff to do. So we are looking at stats. Okay, so we can respec. Okay, so we definitely want... Well, I think we want at least the extra heart, just to be on the safe side. I guess we'll put a bunch into... Put 1 point into luck. I'll at least get up to agility 20. Okay. And then we want this because it just gives us 20% defense for free. Training is good because that gives us 10% crit. That gives us minus chance to miss, which I guess we don't actually need that. Huh. Vanguard we can't get. We can do, I mean, we should do all of these. Yeah. And then we want Bloodlust. Oh no, and then we also want Death Strike? Yeah, that's the one. Cool. Saw that Raspin name and I was like, Rasputin? I mean, that's fair. Okay, let's see. So Righteous Strike. Yeah, that's the one that drains. So we upgraded this to get 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So now it should drain 4, yeah. Instead of 2. Really, really good. Now I think I put 3 into this. Yeah, removes 3. And we put a ton into this, because this just gives me... I might have maxed this out. Maybe not. Wow. Fully upgraded. That's crazy. You know what? Maybe I'll do that and see how it feels. And then from there on, put everything into extra crits. I kind of dig that. Yeah. Cool. That was an unexpected boon, though, not needing to put any points into one-handed weapon mastery, because we're already at minus 100% to miss, so... Oh, I see. We could do two-handed mastery to get more bonus to attack. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, okay, and that's attack and luck. That's attack and chance to miss, I see. And then attack and agility is the sword. Oh. Okay, okay. I didn't fully realize the benefits of each of those weapon styles. Cool. Well, let's see how it plays. Worst part is, or best part is if we don't like it, we can just redo it again. But hopefully now this will mean that I'll act a little bit more frequently, which has been a real problem. And who knows, maybe that attack difference isn't the worst thing in the world. I mean, let's see. Yeah, now my attack is 78, whereas before it was like, what, 86? So it's definitely worse, but not by a crazy amount. Oh, yeah. And look at that. Now we're already moving again. I think this is the way to go. Because then I can keep making sure that everyone's fully charged up. And we could just fire blast every turn. I mean, I could just use potions anyway, but like, I want to fire blast every turn and not use all my potions. Sounds great. I hate pigeons! You sure do, don't you? I guess I could steal their mana also. Can I do that from far? Oh, I can. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. Sure. Sure. Can I auto kill? Yeah, buddy. Go ahead, heal. See what happens. You're only healing one of you, stupid idiots. Hey, yeah! I wonder if Isabel's actually gonna have some good, like, AoE attacks. That alone might make it worth pulling her into the party. Cool. Yeah, I mean, this feels pretty good. Yeah, I guess maybe out of everyone, right now I feel the most meh about Morrigan. Just shame, because she was really good at first. Can't kill anyone. I guess I could do that. Nah, this is second to last, though. Alright, I'll just steal his mana. Rude. Have a boulder. There we go, easy peasy. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think resetting the game was the right call, because it's definitely moving a lot faster now. And that's important. We gotta get places. We'll never make it to Orzammar if we're dilly-dallying. Let's have them swap places. Give them some bees. Yeah, nice. Piece of cake. Okay, yeah, I like this new stat block. I think that was bad. I wasn't actually paying that close of attention. Oh! A free sword and a free random battle. I'll skip the random battle, but I'll go this way. I mean, we could always go back to old areas too if we really want and flesh out any of the missing battles just to see if they drop any good equipment, but I think that's probably not a good use of our time. They could have some narrative beats, because every now and then they do, but for the most part, it's not really much. Play by ear, though. I mean, old areas in particular will be really fast anyway because, you know, they're easy. Bees for you. Bees, please. Wow, yeah, I can one-shot that guy. Well, I guess it's not one-shotting because he was already hurt, but still. Yeah, maybe fighting isn't as good as I thought. I don't know. Or maybe they all change in usefulness as we continue this journey. Nobody knows. Oh, maybe. Shrieks are usually easy. Done. Okay. Oh, don't get defense. Oh, this is the worst. Well, maybe it won't do you that good after all. I should have used the other one. Whoops. Oh well. It doesn't matter. Really? I mean, I guess I could use the big hit. Sure. Just didn't feel like you'd have that much armor. Have some big fire. Throw that out here. Make it nice and easy. Hey, this guy's weak. Sweet. Alright, you won't die. Unless I do... Oh, I guess I could do that. But I could also still use Holy Smite. Oh, but I'll also use a potion. I mean, doesn't really matter, but I'll be smart about it. By you. Wow. She has enough mana to do that twice in a row. That's delightful. Yeah, I really wish she had a good, like, single attack spell. Damage over time is nice, but, like, it's not as glamorous. More people! Kinda wish the sound composer made more than one battle theme. Oh boy, Jetstream. You and me both. Oh boy, it'd be real nice if we could hear more music. It's not like they... Well, maybe the other ones could have been too big to fit into a Flash game, but I don't know. Just feels like y'all have so much battle music from the other Dragon Age games. Why not use some of that? Huh? Huh? A little bit? No? That's okay. Maybe they're like, well, you're only playing it in 15-minute bursts, so no one will probably hear it enough to have it really scratched into their brains. One single heal is all you get. Done. Yeah, okay. That's a waste, but like... it's a productive waste. Because now we can just come in here and fire blast immediately. Oh, there's so many waves. I don't know, have bees. Never have too many bees. It makes you wonder though, where does she get these bees from? Are they magic bees? Are they real bees that were stripped from their natural habitat? What's going on here? Maybe that's why there's a bee crisis going on. I probably should have killed the mage. It's not too late. Look at that, I can get some mana while I'm at it. Then came streamers. Yep. We're here to ruin everyone's fun by forcing people to watch this for 9 hours straight. That kill him? It doesn't look like it will, but like, I don't trust anything that this game shows me in the UI anymore. Grease me up all you want, I won't stop this damage over time, suckers! Ha! Don't take that out of context. Oh, I thought that was the last wave. I wasn't paying attention. It's fine, we're good. I'm not scared. Do you think having unlimited gold can speed up some of the process? Yes. I think so. There's definitely something, though, that someone who made YouTube videos on this game, and they didn't have, like, commentary or anything. I did see them go from, like, level 10 to, like, level 50 something, or maybe 60 in like a sudden jump. So either that's a bug that they abused, or there is some way to spend your money to get free levels, but I don't know how or where that would happen. I mean, maybe I could just like keep raising my level cap over and over again and it might reveal like a different upgrade at a certain point. Because if there is a thing that just gives me free levels, yeah, that might be worth focus firing our money on that. But like I said, I'm deliberately trying not to cheat at this game. I want to play it as authentically as we can get away with, despite it not being on its original platform. I guess having unlimited money would also like mean we could come to each battle with like a full set of heroes. But I don't know how much that'll truly speed things up. Ooh. Dragon bone armor. Not bad. I feel like the warrior equipment's not that good. I see the gates of Orzham are up ahead, but there's a massive darkspawn encampment guarding it. Classic. Here, let's sell our garbage. Yeah. Anything that's minus attack is a no-go for me. Yeah, that's the one I want to keep. If I sell it, it would give me a lot of money. Where's the throw? Is it this one? Yeah, so this we can raise our level cap. Maybe if we like keep maxing that out? Well, actually, okay, well, here's the one thing I know we can do, which is we can buy the library? Yeah, the library, which is a 4x4. What is happening? It's like not quite lining up correctly. Here. Okay, so cool. We can put the library up there. And now we can get Vanguard things, but I can also use this to give me... Oh, additional mana in combat. Okay, that's different. And then additional skills. Yeah, sweet. But we gotta save up for that. So that's 5,000 and 4,000. Ooh, but that's good to know. I didn't realize that different buildings, like character class buildings, would give us different things. Because the first one just gave us free level point, or free skill points. Or the first two gave us free skill points. But extra mana. I mean, we could start maybe with a lot of mana. I don't know. Yes, old man, we all see the encampment. That truly is how every narrative moment with him feels, where it's just like, okay, old man, I see it. I know. Yes, I did not forget that we're looking for Luke-ish. Crazy name. Oh, this is only a 4-wave. Hey, sweet. Short and sweet. I'll take it. No, don't firebomb me. Ah, what a pain. When they use items, it's just leads to a bad time. Especially when they take away my mana, because that's the only thing that really matters. It's okay, I can steal your mana. Oh, I should have used the other ability. Oh well, too late now. Okay, more bees. Yeah, we'll slow down a mana potion for that. I'm so less concerned about mana and items. It's a very nice stealth roll you got there. It's a shame something happened to you. Bam, baby. A very mediocre belt, thank you. What was I gonna check? Nothing. Wasn't planning on checking anything. Don't listen to me. This one. Get rid of their healers. Pretty tough healer too, dang. Nice. Well, fine. I'll just throw a rock. How do you like them apples? Yeah, we've been doing this for 5 hours, and we're only slightly past the halfway point of the stream. I think I'll go until like maybe like 1 a.m. Maybe 2 if my brain doesn't melt first. I want to make as much progress as we can. Fewer days of this game, the better. Even though I am having fun. I am having fun. It's real. It's not made up. Yeah, sure. Flip them around. Make it easy to kill them. This is fun? Oh yeah! Fun enough. Listen, we all define fun in different ways. I just happen to like pain and punishment. It sounds bad. Two healers. Only there was a way to like cast silence or mute on them. No spells for you today, young man. They all defended. That's just rude. Ah, masochistic. Got it. It does feel that way. Not gonna lie. Man, that's just such a good ability. It's expensive, but it's good. No. You stop that. There we go. Now you can't heal no more. Okay. Okay. How about we do a little floppy flop? Can I kill? Yeah, sure can. Sweet. More bees for you. Got him. Yeah, I feel like this is the whole point of doing the raids at this point, is just to get those items that sell for 1,500 gold. Because then... and we can just do the free upgrades until we will run out of rooms with free upgrades. Just is unfortunate that the raids take like a solid hour. each time if you want to get the premium loot at least. And so you can't like start the raid, go through a couple of battles, and then put it down. It's like, no, you have to just keep going. Otherwise the raid will time out while... I guess if I just like... Maybe if I like forced my computer clock to not change, it might not matter. I'm sure it calculates it somehow like that. Because time does technically pass in-game, even when the game is closed. But I feel like the only way to do that is with the system clock. I could look into that. Oh, no wolf. Oh, I could just do that. Probably didn't even need to use the special. Nice. Lots more mana for everybody. Oh, was this a 6-wave? It's too much, man. Yeah, alright. There we go. Now everyone's lined up for bees. Beautiful. So lately I've been stopping myself from going nuts and somewhat arbitrarily trying to collect all of the Double Dragon games. I don't know why. I think it was because of actually Extra Life last year. It's really put beat 'em ups kind of back in the zeitgeist of my brain because I really like them. And Double Dragon was the one that I played the most when I was growing up. And I like got a bunch of Double Dragon games from Limited Run, and now I'm just like, oh, well, wouldn't it be that hard to get all the rest from like eBay and stuff? I'm like, no, Chris, stop it. Some of them are super bad too. I got one on the Xbox Live Arcade before the store got shut down, and I played it today while I was testing out the new setup in my computer, and it was truly absolute complete trash. Stop it, get some help. But it's fun though. Nostalgia. Truly though, beat 'em up games are best with other people. And I would just probably sit here and play them as Lonely Boy games. Although I reminded Tony that he still needs to, like, on the topic of finishing Toe Jam and Earl, we also still need to finish. He committed to finishing River City Girls 0. Because we were on the second to last boss. We were right there. And he was like, yes, I'm going to come back and we're going to finish this while we're not sleep deprived. And now he's being wishy-washy about it. So next time Tony's on stream, feel free to give him crap if you want to see that game get resolved. If you don't care, then I guess you're a traitor. Just kidding. Yeah, sure. You can have bees. The one downside of my abilities are that they're a little bit useless when enemies don't have mana, weirdly enough. Wait, you have enough mana for this? Oh, sweet. What was that about, Tony? I was saying that last Extra Life, Tony and I played through at the very end of Extra Life, or the game day at least. We played through the game River City Girls 0, and we got to the second to last boss in the game, and we spent maybe a solid hour trying to beat it, and we just couldn't do it. But of course, at that point, we're like 24 to 25 hours in. Our brains were total scrambled messes. So Tony, in his disappointment, said, "Oh, hold on. We should free the captives here as soon as possible." Good talk, guy. He said that he wanted to come back on stream just to finish River City Girls 0. And I brought it up to him the other day, and he's like, "We're never going to beat that game, Chris. It's impossible." And so now he's quitting and giving up on the promise that he made. So I was saying, feel free to give him crap. Because I will. Where are we going? Oh. Well, this path feels like it's a tangent, so I'm going to go toward the combat. One of the nice things, this is like super lame and trivial, but one of the really nice things, unexpected positive side effect of getting the new graphics card in is that I now have one more DisplayPort output than I had before. So now, instead of, because I have a, sort of have a 3-monitor setup, sort of. I've got a tablet, and then I've got my main computer screen, and then I've got the stream screen, and then I've got the TV. So I before only had 3 outputs, and now with the new graphics card, I can have them all 4 hooked up at all times. And so I'll never need to unplug something and plug something new in. It's just nice little unexpected delight. But 2 of them use HDMI, so I just bought today a HDMI to DisplayPort adapter. But the reason this all came to my brain was because I was like, oh, well, while I'm buying something from Best Buy, maybe I'll buy that Double Dragon game that I've been looking at. There's a new Double Dragon game that had a physical release, and I'm like, oh, I could get it though. I'm like, no, Chris, you're going to Japan in less than a month. Save your money, you stupid idiot. Moral of the story is I didn't buy it. But I'm never going to forget about it. Keep thinking about it. All I'm saying is, a Double Dragon chronostream could be pretty fun. It'd be pretty bad probably, actually. I feel like most Double Dragon games are not very good, and then the icing on the cake is that there are Double Dragon movies. At least one, but I think there's multiple. And they're really, really bad. See, Chris, this is what your brain thinks about when playing this game. It's true, though. I just like, my brain just is off in any wild tangent to escape this pain. That's truly what's happening. Listen, how often have any of you done the same exact thing for 5 hours straight? Is this what it feels like to work in an assembly line in a factory? Anytime I see people working in those environments, I'm like, how do you do this every day? I can't even begin to imagine. Sorry, I'm a little burpy after eating my dinner so quickly. It's bad enough working in an assembly line of Subway sandwiches for 8 years. People like who work in literal factories and do assembly line work. Nah, man. That's crazy. I don't know if that will kill that guy, so I'm gonna just do that. Play it nice and safe. Yeah, I think the new stat allocation is doing exactly what I wanted it to, because we're back to the point where I kind of don't have to really think about what I'm doing. I'm just kind of clicking buttons. It's great. That means we're locked in. I guess I could have gotten the mana, but I don't think it matters too much. Yeah, because I could just... Oh, maybe not. Ah, there we go. Moiter. It's a lot worse on meat processing line where it's like 40 degrees. Ooh, that's a good point. Yeah, that'd be pretty miserable. Eesh. Honestly, even just interacting with meat in that like environment every day also for like, you know, 8 to 10 hours. Oh no. Oh no. I would become probably a full vegetarian at that point, because I'm like, whoa, that's good armor. Holy shit. It's not gonna raise my attack. What do I have? Oh man. Oh, but it raises my agility by 6. Okay, so I lose 6 attack, but I gain 6 agility. I lose that crit chance. I gain more defense. And I also get resistance to magic. That's pretty good. Oh, I don't know if I'll regret this. I mean, I'm going to hold on to it. My attack is still 70. It might be worth it. Hi, Rosie. It's pretty good, though. Your mom is a meat processing line. Never even... That's a good one. That's a good one. I check in meat products at my job where they bring me 40,000 pounds at a time on trucks. Whoo, baby! That's like an unfathomable amount of meat in my mind. Like, I don't know if I can comprehend that much meat in one place. Kind of gross. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like eating meat, but like, it's still pretty gross though. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, 5 waves. We're back to the normal, the old standard. Doesn't bother me really, but one time I had to check in pigs' heads and that kind of freaked me out. Ooh, yeah. I mean, I would feel that same way. I mean, especially with heads, right? Like, when it's like fully processed, right, and it's just like a lump of meat, that makes it easier to kind of disassociate what it was. But heads, like, you can't can't really disassociate from those. Ugh. Would love to be able to kill this guy. I don't think there's a way to do it. Bummer. I could do that, but that's not really the goal. I'll take away his mana. I guess I'll do that. Hi-ya! Oh, that's good damage. And now she doesn't have any mana. Actually, everyone's kind of slim on mana. Well, maybe it'll come around. Sure. Okay, well, I could definitely get rid of you. Good. So I can still get rid of most enemies with 4 health in a single hit, so that's good. Right, we all got a little bit of mana, so that's good. Oh, right, we should probably get rid of the healer. Yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah, there we go. Get out of the way, I got killing to do. Yeah. Can I get him? Nope. How about you? Maybe? Nice. Get him out of here. Damn, I was hoping to get one more free mana. That's okay. I'll just use a mana potion. Shwa! You get bees. And then all of you get the old mana rasp. Dang it. They can only do that when I kill one of their guys. Poop. Yeah, I'll just kill this guy. No mages, no problem. Oh, that Hala has more health than they normally do, I think. Maybe they always have 4. And it's the wolves that have only 2. Or 3, I mean. Oh, I've got no mana left. Yeah, now my base hits. Let's see. He's got... Oh, okay. 55 resistance to melee. I guess that makes sense then. What platform is this? This is a Flash game. So this was developed on Flash. It was originally a Facebook game. But they actually... When the servers got shut down for this, they made a standalone Flash game, which you can still download today. Which is pretty cool, I think. I don't think I have enough to sell to make a difference. Guess I could sell that and it would give me a free level, but yeah, I don't think that's worth it. Does that sell for anything? How about this? Neither, huh? I mean, smelling salts are really good. Yeah, most of these don't sell for much either. That's fine. It's alternatively attractive. Yeah, I mean, it's got some good retro Flash vibes, and I think that is kind of still fun in its own right. It's definitely a good time waster game too, if you just kind of want to like do something a little bit more mindless for a little bit. I'm just happy that it exists, because it's pretty rare that developers are given the ability to retrofit their work to make it standalone when it was not originally designed to be. I mean, maybe they were just smart about it, right? Like maybe when they built this game from the ground up, they always had this as an option just for, like, I mean, actually, I imagine it could have been this way for even just quality assurance and like testing this, because who knows like what it looked like to get this functioning on the Facebook servers. I know when I worked on Facebook games back in the day, it was pretty easy to get a development environment set up on Facebook, so you could pretty easily test your stuff in the actual environment that it would get deployed in. But it's always possible that this didn't have that, like maybe this was earlier than anything that I ever made, and maybe they didn't have that kind of luxury. I don't really know. I guess I'd have to look at the years. Let's see. Dragon Age Legends came out in 2011. So that, yeah, actually that would have been before I did much. That was when I was interning at a game studio. Well, kind of a game studio. I think that's being generous. I was interning at a very sleazy music publisher that absolutely relied on intern labor, which is basically just free labor, because none of the interns were paid. And they got contracted, or they made some kind of like partnership with a game studio, I think in China, who was making Facebook games, and they wanted to use the music from the music publisher, so they pulled in a bunch of interns from the local colleges that were in the game development programs, and I was one of them. And those poor developers, we basically were given full agency to completely turn their game upside down and inside out. And we did genuinely help them kind of redesign it to kind of suit a more wide audience and to integrate into the music stuff a little bit better. But it still kind of sucks to have a bunch of stupid idiot interns tell you how to make your game, right? Well, I didn't know what I was signing up for either when I did that internship. That was a little bit crazy to me. But yeah, I don't really know what their development environment looked like for that one. But in 2012, that's when I started working in the industry proper, because that's when I graduated. And the first thing I worked on was at a company that later got bought by Zynga. And we made Facebook games there. We made a Wizard of Oz game, which I actually still think was kind of cool. But you can't play it anymore. It's like fully offline everywhere. And that team sure as hell did not have the ability to make that game playable offline. No way. But yeah, I mean, like, even 1 year later when I started getting into, well, I guess when they were developing it, this might have been developed in like 2010 for all I know. And that could have been even earlier of a development environment for Facebook. So yeah, maybe Facebook really got their act together for developers pretty long after I started working in that space. That bad? I mean, it was a game studio that didn't really value games. Like, the people making it loved games and loved doing what they did. Like, I definitely don't want to undermine anything there. It's the people who ran the company and owned the company, they just wanted to make money. Because what that studio turned into, and I don't know what they're working on right now, I assume it's probably more of the same, knowing who the owner of that studio, or at least that location is. They turned it into a virtual slot machine company. And that's because the guy who owned the company was a very well-known slot machine maker and was rich as hell because of his career in that space. So of course, they like were part of the whole push to make it legal to do virtual gambling. And yeah, that's why I left that company, because I did not want to have any part of that. So my point is, I don't think that they cared about having legacy, right? Like, they didn't want to retrofit their Wizard of Oz, like, adventure city builder game to work offline. I'm sure plenty of the devs would have valued that, but I don't think the studio would have. It wasn't a terrible place, though. Like, it wasn't amazing. I worked there as a QA, and I was a contract QA, and I actually turned down full-time employment from them because in the employment agreement, it required me to, this is very standard stuff for what it's worth, but it required me to basically say any creative works that I do, especially games, outside of work are also owned by the company. It's kind of going in and out of fashion these days as far as that, like, restriction goes, but the idea is that they just don't want you to become a competition for the company that you work for, right? Like, it kind of makes sense, but it still is a little bit cruddy if you understand that all your people are creatives that just want to make things. Anyway, I turned down the employment offer and decided to stay as a contractor because I was like, too bad I'm making games on the side already and you can't have it. And when I quit that company, I did that full time for like a year. I worked independently. And I have zero regrets, even though I was absolutely a starving artist for a little bit. 100%. I was genuinely living off of expired Starbucks food that my roommates would bring home for me. Good times, good times. And let it be known, expired Starbucks food is mostly still good. Mostly is a very important qualifier there, because it definitely wasn't all. Game development's a wild beast. Especially when you, like, go through what used to be the traditional route. Because there was this whole, like, mentality of, like, yeah, you get your foot in the door by entering as a QA, and then you know, kind of, like, get promoted up and kind of find your, like, path from there. Now that's not at all how it works, but that is definitely how I made it work. I only became a producer, though, out of pure coincidence. I worked at, this isn't the same company, this is now a future company. It's not where I currently work. But one of the studios I worked at, they were having hard times and were running out of money, essentially. they were looking for a way to get cheap producers, and I was the QA lead at the company at the time, and they ended up firing all of the producers at the company who were probably making 100 to 140K depending, because they were both senior producers, at least to my understanding. Maybe they were making less because it was a company that was having a hard time, so they might not have had that much money to throw around. Point is, they fired the only 2 producers at the company and then offered me a production role to be like, you seem to be pretty organized, Chris. Do you want to do this? And I was like, please, anything other than QA. Although I was really good at doing QA work. I was very proud of what I did. Until you have stomach pains like 3 in the morning. Yeah, well, you know, you gotta eat something. I still don't regret quitting that one job though, and then going full-time independent for like that year that I was indie. Even if it was slightly traumatizing, and after that I decided I never wanted to be that hungry in my life ever again. It was a really good experience to have in my pocket. I guess it was probably more like 8 months, but it was a pretty long time that I was without work. That's actually what led me to working in business software, because I was like, I need to get a job, and there's no game studios that'll hire me. I guess I'll arbitrarily apply at some of these CRM companies. And yeah, they liked me well enough to give me an offer, and they paid me twice as much as I was making. Almost twice as much, maybe not quite that much. They paid me a lot more than I was making in any other job prior to that, so I was like... when they asked me how much I was asking for in terms of salary, I was like, well, I want like, you know, maybe this much, and they were like, oh, well, our base pay starts at this. And I was like, that sounds great, I'll take that, please. Boy. Jobs are weird, man. And even though I got laid off from that CRM job after I'd worked there for more than 3 years, but I'll still never regret that, because I hated that job beyond belief because it was soul crushing, and I just had zero passion in business software. But it was so valuable to me to see what a healthy workplace looks like. Because it was eye-opening for the rest of my career at any other place, because I was like, I know that what I'm looking at right now is dog shit. That's what like made me feel sane at my last job, where, you know, things were not so good, and it was a pretty disorganized company generally. And I was like, you can't fool me. This is not normal. I know what normal looks like. You can't fool me. And that's why I was a real asshole to most of the senior leadership at my last company. But it was good, because I helped them stay alive and sane. I mean, they all worked hard, but like, I helped. I think. I hope. So more than what you were asking, I would have taken that too. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm shocked that they even like decided to raise me up to what they were expecting. But like, that's still a good sign of a good company, right? Like, to be like, well, we're not gonna just undercut this person because they don't know better. Like, that's a really, really good thing. And honestly, That is why I took that job without hesitation, because I was like, why would I even bother looking anywhere else when that offer's so much better than I was expecting? I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna get another offer that matches that. I might as well say yes. That's why I think it's silly, though, that they laid me off those 3 years later. I think it's because they probably thought that I was, like, petering out and didn't care about my work, which was true. But, like, they still were profitable that year. They just didn't make as much money as they were hoping to make. So I didn't expect them to have layoffs, but I had never seen layoffs. Well, no, that's not true. I'd never seen layoffs before. I'd seen, like, department sweeps before, but that's kind of a different thing. So I, like, didn't know how to recognize the red flags, right? But, like, I still was probably one of their cheapest employees. So laying me off was like, whose wallet are you saving on by laying me off? This is like a drop in the bucket. But, you know, that's how it goes. I don't really, no insight into the business decisions behind any of that stuff, so all I can really do is speculate. But getting laid off from that job was a good thing, because that's what got me back into game dev. Because I didn't dally long after that point. I took, like, maybe a week off and then hit up some of my friends that I had made in game dev, and found someone who knew of an opening in QA, so that's what got me right back in. That was good. I think that's probably true for most industries. Maybe not so much things that are, like, super strict on needing academic criteria, like a bachelor or master's degree or a doctorate, right? But, like, finding natural ways to make connections with people in industries is a really good way to try to get jobs. It's super true for game dev. There's a huge push to get out of that state of being, because it's not exactly fair to everyone, you know, because you're not getting the job based on merit, you're getting those jobs based on friends that you make, which kind of sucks, right? But still kind of true there for game dev nowadays too. It's cool. Yeah, right? Like, I'm very fortunate that I was able to make friends, and that I'll never regret. It's because I did a lot of volunteer work with game dev events. I joined the IGDA, which is the International Game Developers Association. Did a lot of, like, free work for them. Eventually joined their board as one of their members. And then did a lot of, like, free volunteering for other events too. Like BitBash, I think I was talking about earlier this week. But I used to volunteer for BitBash every single event because I loved that event so, well, I still love that event so much. Now I just don't have time to volunteer like I used to. I should still do it sometime though. I like that whole crew. They still are a bunch of good folks. It helps too that I'm the kind of person that, like, I don't make friends very easily. The best environment for me is usually on the job. So, like, volunteering for stuff was a really good way for me to, like, make connections with people. Because I'm like, yeah, we're working together, so we might as well, like, chit-chat, right? Definitely doesn't work for everyone, though. And that's okay. Everyone has their own way of making connections. we're almost at level 25. What's up, kiddo? Why are you barking? What? Something happening out there? Do I need to go check? What's going on? I don't know if there's a lot of value. Actually, I should do this. Yeah, no healer, no healing. Oh, he's got none mana. I see. I understand. No, don't summon wolf. Ah, gosh. I mean, I guess I could just do that and knock out more than half of them. That'll work. We did it. Ring of Withering. Okay, I'm gonna be BRB real quick. I want to go check something. Hang tight, folks.
You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again, ere long.
Yes, my ears are long, thank you.
Pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Oh, I'm too proud of that one. That's the stupidest joke I've made in a while.
Yeah, you can go whenever, man. That music cutting out, though.
Do I know you? Ah, unless I'm very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire's general, are you not? The great Hans who fucks himself. Amazing. And more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. It's made me realize there's no time like the present.
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
Hey!
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow.
Meow. Open door? Huh. This concludes the text of the notes I found in the Clyde Brown Hotel. At the time of writing, Trilby remains missing in action. Oh, that's silly. Om nom nom. You know, I saw the skeleton there and I was like, oh, it must have been dead here for a long time. No, it was I'm gonna replenishing foods, but we'll see. I'm gonna laugh if there's like a Lionel up here. Actually, it might be another King Gleok, in which case I'm yep. There he is. In all his wonderful glory. Stonk wind. Oh boy. This is the choice I made.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
It's called diplomacy. I don't understand. Are you taking my snake?
I wish.
You got a good one. I didn't look at it. That one's either rotten egg or buttered popcorn. It's a lose-lose. Mine is.
It is a lose-lose.
Mine is toothpaste or blue raspberry.
Oh, you just,
Mine's easy peasy. You wanted this.
Yeah.
Toothpaste.
Rotten egg.
Thank you for the GG. And thank you for the bean. Oh, butts. Come on. Oh. Oh. Wait. Okay. Check this. Boom, baby! What's up? Yeah! Wow, what a time for. I watched a lot of his videos, but I always thought he was funny whenever I stumble upon them. Thank you for sharing, though, Chad. Angered Trent. These guys aren't too bad. Look at these beefy pit fighters. Get rid of you. Ooh. Yeah, not great. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah. You just missed the level where we had to deliver cows to the barn, like pick them up and bring them to a barn to get them to milk so that a bucket gets filled to open the gate. But some cows are explosive and you need to bring them to a bathtub full of water to defuse the cow bomb so that the cow wouldn't explode, and then you can bring the cow to the barn to get milked. Did you ever play Earthworm Jim?
I think Tony's turning Japanese. I think he's turning Japanese. I really think so. You know what's so funny, Tom? As I started reading it, I started getting into the groove of the song.
I beseech you, come forth.
Die, damn you!
Shoot him again! Yes! Yes! Oh, she's the best! I love her! Yes, yes, this is what I want! Oh, it's so funny. Considered a bonus target? Interesting. Skill point, Minesweeper. Speaking of which, oh, Daddy took his socks off.
Hey.
Damn, I thought people had to pay for that.
Yeah, no one's actually gonna see that.
My trust. Will you do this thing for me?
I'll kill the entire syndicate. That way there'll be no problems.
More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Uh-oh. I don't... Whoa! Alright, well. I didn't want my hovercraft anyway. Wait, can I? Come back to me. Return. Return. Ow. No, dang it. I tried to hit the stop button. Impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. Maybe they were just real big. According to the findings of my Beldezian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun. Hey, I don't love this 2001: A Space Odyssey. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Ended up having to take the puppy potty. That's okay. He's nice and quick at the end of the night. Alright, where were we? Marching our way on over to this here Darkspawn camp. Get some friends up in here. Yeah, sweetie pie. You want to hang out with me? Yeah, let's do that. Sweet. Perfect. You'll love to see it. Ooh, it's only a 4 waiver. Easy peasy. Oh, beautiful. God, that Fire Blast really is the absolute best ability in this game. That's why I wish that some of the mages, well, maybe some of the mages could do that, but certainly not my mage. The only mage that I would think would be able to do that, in fact. But, you know, that's how it goes, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll just punch you. Yeah, because I knew I'd be able to do that. Oh, yeah, and he had this swarm anyway, so it didn't really matter. Oh, wow. Nice. I guess I could have stolen his mana. Don't matter, though. We good. Nice. I keep thinking that that attack's missing, but I don't think it is. It just has, like, no impact. Oh. Nah. Dookie. Yeah. Give him some bees. Make that nice and easy. Does this guy seem slightly bigger than normal? It's just a normal ogre, though. Maybe not. And another one. Yeah, I can't kill any of them outright. Maybe I'll do this then. You know, yeah, alright, that works too. Yeah, we need more mana, so that works. Oh, that's rude. Ow, what a pain. So weird that this ability pretty much always does more damage Even though it's just a thrown weapon attack, it does more weapon than the ranged attacks usually do. I don't really know why. I guess that's just how it is. Unless it counts as a magic attack? I guess I could see that being a thing. Yeah, I guess I'll just punch this guy. Get him out of here. You, on the other hand, it won't do much damage no matter what I do. Sweet. Why is he so resistant to magic? Maybe because he is magic? Yeah, strong versus magic. Weird. Yeah, we'll do that. Well, that's stinky. Alright, I'll just take his mana instead. Oh, dang it. Yeah, okay, that's not so bad. Ooh, yeah, we're totally gonna hit level 25 at the end of this. That's some progress right there. I guess I could steal some mana. You know what? I should do that more often. Now that he's upgraded it, it feels a lot more worth it. Oh. Yeah, that's what you get for stealing my mana. I guess this is the most damage overall. Still not that much, though. Ooh, crit. Oh, beautiful. I think because we've traded so much from attack to agility, let's put some more back into attack. Okay, we've maxed out Club Mastery, which is just amazing. I think we go back into getting a lot of crit potential. mean, I guess I could make myself more immune to magic. Or even melee. Ooh, you know what? 1 point in Vanguard might actually be good because a passive 30% resistance to melee is just pretty nice. Yeah, and only... Oh, upgrades are +1 turn duration for Rally. I could see that being pretty good. Attack bonus, defense bonus, and agility. It's only 10% though. That's like not that good. Rally versus motivate. No mana cost. Oh. So it's free. Huh. That's not bad. This onslaught might also be good because it's all adjacent foes, so it's basically the fireball. Might be nice to have like 1 mega attack, just like that. I don't know though. I mean, I guess Scattershot would also be really good, but it uses thrown weapons, which is less good. Well, either way, I'm happy with my selection. We're too late. Prepare to defend yourself. Wait, but do I actually need to? Or can I just go here? I don't think I have to fight those. I think we're just going around and hitting all the camps. Oh, always weird when some of these other characters level up. Yeah, and then all my guys are still at 26. What's Mark Spawn these days? Still looking pretty beefy. Oh yeah. That's the no-brainer right there. Sweet. Nice, nice. Oh man. Let's remove as much of that pool of options from you as I can. Yeah, okay, I think that's worth it. I didn't really need to use that fire bomb, but that's fine. Ooh, I didn't think about it, but wonder if I upgrade that Berserker ability, if it could give... Nah, no, there's no way they would have it give more mana. It probably just increases crit chance. Which would be nice because we need it to kill enemies, but... I don't think it's worth it, though. Yeah, okay, we'll use... We haven't been using our items very much, so I feel like... Why not? Yeah, it's kind of all the same. Yeah, okay. More mana! Man, this is the most maxed out in mana we've been in a while. Sweet. Oh, you know what? I guess as well. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, we only have one wave after this. Might as well use some of our stuff. Yep. Just a lot more of this. Oh, I didn't mean to use the mana potion, but that's fine. I almost feel like if we used it almost every turn, we still probably wouldn't run out of mana potions by the end of today's stream. I have so many. Especially since items are a free action, sort of. At least the free, we get like the item action, which is just generous. Although I guess that's what the main Dragon Age games were like too, so I guess it's really not that different. Oh! There's an invisible guy up here. Did not realize that. I don't know if that was... I don't think he was supposed to be invisible. I think that's just a bug. I was like, why isn't that moving? Okay, well, at least it's worth a little bit of money. Morrigan, Drake, Shale, LFG Gamers. Bow, bow. Ba-da-da. Oh. It just slows everything down. All the magic users, that's their whole deal, is just slowing everything down. Yeah, take that magic. The mind has become mush. He's just making sounds now. I'm like, wait, but what if I've just been making nonsense sounds this whole time? I'm like, like, here's me just being like, boop-a-doop-a-doop, and I'm like, in my head, I'm like, ah, yes, a very intelligent, intellectual discussion about video game design and stuff, and I go back and watch the, like, the VOD later, and it's just me babbling incoherently, and I'm like, what happened? But what if that is actually what was happening? I don't know. Won't know until we're there. Oh, that did like nothing. Have some bees! Just bees every turn. Everyone gets bees. We are Oprah now. Bees under everybody's chair. Get 'em while the getting's good. Actually, wasn't that a real meme? Of someone being like, Oprah giving bees to everyone and the whole audience screaming and panicking. Good times. Those are the old meme days. Nothing I do will hurt him. Not really. Boy, howdy. Okay. Yep, you get the magic. I think that's the one downside of Sword and Board in this game is I can't use the same shield in both situations, which feels mean. Like, I still have the shield. Why do I gotta put it away? I want it. I just want to use the shield. Yeah, sure. Honestly, that is how I would be grinding in a game nonstop, just out of it. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I know, this, like, takes me back to... Honestly, this sort of takes me back to... I have a new story every time I like, reflect on what grinding in a endless, infinite abyss is like. But no, I know last time I was talking about how this reminds me of my work in QA, but now actually, this reminds me of back when I was younger, and you know, before I had like 10,000 options of games that I could play. I was obsessed with the game Breath of Fire 4. It was like it still is pretty much my favorite game of all time. But after I beat that game so many times, I still have actually my original save file where I really wanted to grind and get every character to max level, because I won't spoil the end of the game, but there is a choice you make at the end of the game that has a drastic impact on everything. And I wanted to max my party out and then make the bad choice to see if the party could endure, because I thought it would be really cool. And I just sat there playing Breath of Fire 4, battling in some of the most difficult areas of the game over and over and over again, just desperately trying to max out my characters. And it was, you know, it gets to the point where it's a slog and you can't really make much progress, you know? And eventually I burnt out on it and I did give up, but I really genuinely tried, and I still have that save file in case I ever want to go back to it and just try. And I could just cheat nowadays, right? Like, it'd probably be pretty easy to just even look up on YouTube to see if anything interesting happens, which, you know, having developed games, I'm like, very unlikely does anything interesting happen if I do this and then make that choice. But part of my brain just wants to know. Breath of Fire chronostream? Oh, Breath of Fire chronostream would be amazing. I'd be super down for that. At one point, someone did actually redeem a one-off of Breath of Fire 4. I think because I talked about how it's one of my favorite game of all time. And it's one of the few games I've ever actually rejected a redeem for. I vetoed it and refunded them back their points. But the reason is if I ever play Breath of Fire 4 on stream, I don't want to just do a one-off. I want to play the whole game. Like, I can't just leave us hanging on one stream for that one. It's too precious of a game for me. Honestly, I want to know now. I know. I mean, I could tell you if you want to know what the end of the game looks like. It's not like a huge deal, I guess. But I'll spoil it though if folks don't mind. I just want to know if something could happen though. if I ever like did the thing. I've never looked it up. I don't know why. Maybe I'm afraid of finding the answer. All I'll say is though, if I were a developer on that game and I knew it was possible for players to make the bad choice and come out positive with it, I would absolutely 100% want to build in an edge case scenario, like ending for that outcome, because it would be just so satisfying. No, don't. I want to be surprised. Okay, cool. That sounds good. I think Breath of Fire 4 is such a good example of some of my favorite writing in games for one very specific reason. Because it's a good story all around. It doesn't like break the mold necessarily on you know, JRPGs. I think it has really good character play and good like character growth and escalation of the story and, you know, the right amount of mystery and all that. Like, it does all the normal stuff right. But I think, honestly, the thing that it does the best, which is such a less obvious thing, for me at least, is I think it's masterful in its world building and its environment design. Like, it feels like a whole world and nations with their intricacies without really like slapping you on the face with it. Like, you kind of, each city in that game really feels like its own special place. And I think for a PlayStation 1 era game, it's so cool. I love it. That was like the game that when I was a kid and fantasized about like living inside of a video game universe, it was always Breath of Fire 4. I like dreamed of existing in that world. Such a good game. I should really get off my butt. I started a replay of it not that long ago, and I put it down for just too long to like lose that momentum on it. Google says Breath of Fire 4 takes 40 hours to beat. Yeah, it's really not too bad. I mean, as long as you're not like getting caught up in like a million side quests, which, you know, they're really not too bad if you know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, some of the side quests can be a little bit painful. Yeah, there's one in particular that I'm thinking of that is burned forever into my memory because it's a little convoluted, but it's kind of a weird choice. But I always still kind of loved it. Yeah, let's see. If I look at howlongtobeat.com, Breath of Fire 4. No. Yep. About 43 hours for the main game plus a little bit of extras. I think that sounds about right, though. And because it's an RPG, it's one of those games, too, where even if you know what you're doing, you're not going to get through it that much faster. I mean, maybe a little bit. It's like, you still have to go through a similar number of fights and like, battles, and all the narrative beats are going to roughly take the same amount of time. So there's not, even like if you're trying to speedrun it, like if you're skipping dialogue, sure, but otherwise, yeah, you're probably going to have a pretty consistent playtime on something like that. The only Breath of Fire that I'm simultaneously happy that I will never play, but always still kind of want to play, is Breath of Fire 6, because it was a horrible mobile game that nobody loved and it never came to the US. And part of me wishes I could play it just to know, just to see what it was that I missed out on. But part of me is happy that I don't need to suffer that That sad fate. But I never finished Breath of Fire 5, which is Dragon Quarter. And I don't think I was ready for roguelikes at that point in my life. Now I think I'd be okay with it. Still pretty tough, I think, but I was planning on replaying that one recently too, and I just haven't gotten around to it. Been too busy catching up on other games that I started and put down, and I like that's why I've been playing Hollow Knight again, because I'm like, I need to just beat this game so that it's done in my brain. Oh right, I forgot that they had the swarms. More bees! Everybody gets bees! They love it! Look at how happy they are! You know you would love it too! Don't deny! Throw rock. Throw a rock. Ooh. You think that will hurt me? You know not what powers you face. Or I have magic resistance, I think. Ooh. A lot of magic resistance. 120? Doesn't even have the percentage anymore. I guess when you hit 100, they're like, we ran out of characters. I guess just swap that out with a number. It's kind of funny. Too bad it doesn't actually heal me when I'm hit by magic, because that would be hilarious. Yeah. Kill him. Frostbite. How dare you? It only gets me 1 mana, but I guess that's good enough. It's fine. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho. Oh ho ho. Oh god. So many of them. You know, I'll take your mana. Why him? I don't know, because he's big and scary and has a lot of health. I'll like the right thing to do. Fire at the disco! Fire in the Taco Bell! Danger! Danger! High voltage! When we touch, when we touch, when we kiss. Sorry, brain mush. Now things are just pouring out of my mouth. Well, I meant to use the big firebomb. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Oh, that was effective. Here. Sure. Walking bomb to you. Good holy smite. Alright, let's hold this. He blows up, then he hurts everyone around him. That's good news for me. And then he dies easy. Psh, piece of cake. Look at that, one little tiny little baby hit. What are you? What are you even? Full of bees is what you are. Sure. No crits. I miss my crit bonuses. Oh, you still have your... Ah, there we go. Boom. Ba-da-ba-da. Okay, I'm gonna BRB again real quick. Sorry I keep hopping away. Just want to keep my eye on something. Hang tight. I mean, this definitely feels like a flux rifle kind of moment. Oh, I don't think he has the range, but I do. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh, thank goodness for the flux rifle. Watched a lot of his videos, but I always thought he was funny whenever I stumble upon them. Thank you for sharing, though, Chad. Angered Trent. These guys aren't too bad. Look at these beefy pit fighters. Get rid of you. Ooh. Yeah, not great. Able to figure that out. Nice. We've officially have the Evil Within and the Evil Within 2 on the roster now. I don't think that Arnold was supposed to pop out with that redeem, but
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
it's called diplomacy. I don't understand. Oh shit. They did send the bard. Is this the famous Hans who fucks, I take it? Oh, I don't like that. Oh my god, no! I was trying to run away. Are you taking my snake?
I wish.
Yeah, you can go whenever, man. That music cutting out, though.
My trust. Will you do this thing for me?
I'll kill the entire syndicate. That way there'll be no problems.
More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Uh-oh. I don't... Nice. We got all the tokens at least. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah. Nice.
Is Artemis?
Yes.
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
I feel like they all can sense that something bad's about to happen. But they're like, can't really act on it yet. Are we gonna have a red wedding situation up in here? I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as how we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it'd be best to be on hand. What am I doing down there? Am I sleeping?
I beseech you, come forth!
Die, damn you!
Shoot him again! Yes! Yes! Oh, she's the best! I love her! Yes! Yes! This is what I want! Oh, it's so funny. This Saturday, we're going to be live for 24 hours straight playing nothing but Monopoly. I'm going to be joined by Geek Arius and the Radio Tom, and we're going to be playing Monopoly for 24 hours, raising money for the Children's Miracle Network as part of Extra Life. But come hang out with us. We got a whole stack of Monopoly games. Here's half maybe of the games, half of them. Here, you know what? The dum-dum part, but I guess I'll take the snake bite part too, I guess.
Snake's not even here to bite you.
Oh, that's true.
They went into lurky mode.
Look, I wouldn't say no if he tried. I mean, what? Alright, we're back. Thank you again for waiting. Going up north. Alright, we're 28% of the way through Orzimer. Oops. Did not mean to recruit that person. Kinda wish I could, like, click them again to dismiss them, but that's okay. Yeah. Fire blasting away. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with this new stat allocation. It's working a little bit better than I expected it to. I feel like I keep slouching. That's what happens though when I'm sitting in this chair for more than 4 hours. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it.
Give me that delicious looking manna.
Ooh, throw a rock. Pow! Perfect. Look at all that man on the field. Psh, ain't no one gonna stop me now. Ba-da-ba-dum. Whoa, sure. Are the red ones the summoners? Maybe it's the green ones? I haven't been paying as close attention as I probably should have. I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, green one used Arcane Bolt, red one used Frost Bolt. So maybe the green ones do summon things, but it's... What is it called? Conjurer? Yeah, then that would make sense for him to summon things. So I think it's red and green. My eyes deceive me regularly, but I can see just enough to know when I'm being bamboozled. Sometimes. About to pass out. Good night. Good night, Jetstream. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Hope you had a good time, and I hope you get some nice rest, my friend. Hiya! Ooh, that works. Let's see. Can I... Can't kill anybody. But I can take their mana away. Or I could do that. Just get rid of them. They took our mana! I probably should use bees there. That's fine. Oh, I can just take his mana and kill him. Beautiful. Just simply beautiful. Yeah, these guys are strong against everything. They weren't before. Weak versus nature and ranged. Oh. Well, that's interesting. I guess we do have elemental resistances. I just... Yeah, I don't know. Elements seem too risky to ever, like, go ham on in these games because it's such a crapshoot on whether or not something will be weak to it and that you'll have the right element at that time. Better to just go full ham in things that are consistent, I think? I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh. We're already at the end of this one. Fire! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is where I... Oh, I don't have enough mana? Really? Oh well. Oh. Healing is bad for your health. Stop it. Well, just have another fire blast. Delightful. Oh man, he's still alive? Thought that would do it. Well, that did it well enough. Hiya! Ooh, a Hala Helm. That's a new one. Worth 400. That's not too shabby. Take a look, shall we? Anytime we get new... Oh, I guess there was a Hala one before, too. That's okay. We'll wear the new one. And sell the old one. Anytime we get duplicates, we might as well. Yeah, I think everything else is all the same. Although, while we're here... Oh, that is enough to buy an upgrade here. Additional starting mana in combat, repeatable 3 times. That's crazy. I mean, I'm going to do it. Wow. So now I'll have 3 mana at the start of every combat. Does that mean I can get up to 5 to start with? That's overpowered. I love it. Holy crap. Alright, well, that's definitely what we want to do. I feel like that's objectively the best choice we can make right now. Then we can just cast our magic like crazy people. That'll do it. Yeah, we'll still use our bees. Can I get them? No, but I could get, well, I guess I could also just get more mana. And we'll play it on the safe side. Get you out of here, and then you. I do still like this throwing weapon. It's a really good throwing weapon that I think I just kind of randomly stumbled upon too. I don't know if they like changed any of the luck factors in this game for loot drops, but it's definitely been treating us well. Well, if he's that close, we can just do this then. Hiya! Pounce. Yeah, okay. No holla for you. Yeah, alright, we'll just do that. Guess it might have been my turn next anyway, but doesn't matter. You get bees. You get fire. You're fired. Sorry. Sorry. So sorry. Might as well. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Punch. Okay, well, what do we want to do here? Throw rocks at the healer. No mercy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just beautiful. Little zap. Give him a little punch. And slowly destroy this last guy. Oh, sure. Take his mana. You still have stuff. Oh, we could probably do the kill and stomp. Sweet. Silverite Dagger. They really expect us to get to level 50 by the end of this game. Not reasonable. Dude. I mean, we're at that point where we're only getting like 2 levels per stream. That's the part that makes me nervous about this whole thing. Should look up again how deep we are into this game at this point. At least I'll definitely be able to say with confidence that whatever time I log into howlongtobeat.com, it's gonna be the most accurate time log in there yet, because it'll be the only one. And I'll have stream proof as evidence. Well, I'm stuck. Oh yeah, take his mana. Sweet. gotta be so strong all the time? Stop it. All right. Watch, they've updated. It'd be so funny if they like updated this game to actually just be an infinite loop for the standalone version, and I just never realized it this whole time. I would scream. But no, I mean, we keep seeing new stuff, so it's not like that's gonna actually be the case.
I'll take that mana, thank you.
Ah, one measly little heal. How unfortunate for you. Okay, well, that'll do like nothing, so we'll take your mana. Rocks. Ooh, okay, that'll do it. I guess I'll save my mana for the last wave. Too bad that nobody has an ability that just like does minor damage to just generate one mana for themselves on their next turn, you know? Be kind of nice. Although maybe that ability exists somewhere, but I think they just really wanted you to use the potions. It's really how it seems. Gonna stop that as quickly as we can. Oh yeah, that's good. Targan has 1 mana. It's not too helpful. But we can do this again. Nice. Oh, I see. Burst gives them each a mana. Pretty handy stuff. That might be the same shield specs as the other one. Oh yeah, we leveled up, so we can actually bloop, swap this out. Okay, that one was 1 attack and 5 defense, and that one's agility. I'd rather the attack. Sweet. Objectively better, but only by a little bit. Sure. Give you a little punch. I just realized, maybe I forgot, but Shale's so pixelated. It's kind of weird. Why is Shale so pixelated compared to everyone else? Like, the dragon is, like, nice vector smooth. I guess, like, I'm a little pixelated, too. Maybe the dragon is... I guess everyone sort of is pixelated. So the dragon's the only vector art asset in here. Huh. That's... Whoa, yeah. That's crazy. Why do they do that? Unless the dragon was added in the standalone version? Weird. Alright. Fair enough, I guess. I'm more surprised that it took me this long to notice. Man, yeah, that attack is still just, it's never gonna be beat. Everything else is secondary compared to that bad boy. This is why we make sure our dragon eats well. Keep feeding it mana. Well, he's gonna summon something else, but... Oh, or not. Fair enough. Oh yeah, and we still got another one of these bad boys. Boom. And we can do... Yeah! Piece of cake. Okay, now we get the next objective. Oh, of course. I thought we were going straight there. What a fool I was. Another 5-wave dealio. Game is crazy. Absolute mad lads made this game. How dare they do that to us? I'm just shocked at how much stuff there is in this. Yeah, throw the rock at him. Sure, we can fire blast. Keep this train a-moving. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Give some mana to all my friends. You dare heal yourself. You think that you can survive when you have no friends? Ooh. Yeah, I'm starting to think that those 2 points I put into health maybe aren't that necessary. Maybe we really could just rock with only 2 health pips, or I mean 4 health pips. Not that it'll necessarily make a huge difference elsewhere, but you know, it's always an option. That's the big one, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. No man on the field. Just the way I like it. Ah. How clever of you. It will not keep you alive this day. Pounce him, just pounce him. But just rapid click, eventually we'll get through it. Oh, I thought we were on the last wave already. Whoops. Okay, I'll just do it again. Sure. Nice. Good throw. These guys take like no damage. Okay, well, let's just do that then. Oh, he still had mana. I take it back. Let me do a fire blast. It would have worked. Still can. On one guy. Good enough for me. It's a slow throwing dagger. Good attack though. Okay. Another camp. Feels crazy whenever I'll only deal half a heart to anything with my like main attack stat. Ooh, nice. Bees, 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 bees. Shut up, space phone! I know it's past my bedtime. You can't make me sleep. We've got video games to play, and they're not gonna play themselves. Gosh darn it. Listen, someone's got to be Dragon Age Legends, and if I'm the boy to do it, then I will do it or die trying. Maybe both. No, stop healing him. I don't want you to do that. Heal this. Ooh, 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 ooh. Get ready. Fight. Can I kill him? Nope. Can I kill him? Well, yes, but like, it's overkill. Dang it. That's not enough, but it'll do for now. Wait a second. I could have just done that. That's fine. That's what bees are for. Tempting. Very, very tempting. Ooh, yeah, okay. A wahoo. Beautiful. Didn't mean to use the throwing weapon, but maybe that was the right choice after all. Kill them all! Fire blast. Always the right choice. Rock throw. Solid choice as always. Bite him. Punch him. Blast him. Ooh. Take his mana. Final wave. Is that a fancy guy? Murloc Shaman Omega? Nah. Not as fancy as I thought. I guess the ogres really are the fancy lads here. Commander. Okay, yeah, there we go. It all makes sense. You know what? I can do that. And then do this. And now extra no mana for anybody ever. Now I basically, because of those potions though, I don't really need to truly ever upgrade that ability, because now I can, in one single turn, eliminate all mana from the enemy side of the board. Pretty hard to beat that. Useless. Ooh. Pretty sweet. Bam. Is worth a decent bit of money. We're here to help. Stay close. Interesting. So it didn't explode out into more battles that time. Only further reinforcing that it was never necessary anyway. If they like blocked the path behind me, then, you know, I could see it. But nope. They're just like, ah, we're surrounded. I'm just gonna walk out of here. Ba-da-da. Yeah, I'll start by just getting more mana. Why not? Give them all mana soon enough. Nice, there we go. See? It's only a matter of time. And now I can do it again. More mana, less problems. Oh, she's gonna get the heal. Or he. They. Where the hell Darkspawn are? Sure, I'll take all that mana. Sweet. Yeah, okay. Why not? Man, that walking bomb really doesn't do that much damage. Throwing a rock, though? Can't go wrong. Now I'm like, what if the game bugged out and we were only supposed to be doing like one-wave battles this whole time? I don't think that's gonna be the case, but like, it's always that big old what if though. You never know. Bum 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 bum. Nice. Excellent throw. Yeah, why not? Not enough, huh? I could just blow you up, you know, let's do it. Get him out of here. I don't even like that guy anyway. Will that kill him? I think so. Hell yeah. Sweet. Fireball. Maybe I should have just killed this guy while I had the chance. It's fine. He's still as good as dead. Bingo bango, baby. Armor. Yeah, not very good. They really love their trade-off armor in this. Destroy the Darkspawn encampment blocking the path to Orzammar. Kill the Darkspawn leader to convince the guards to open the gates. I don't really know why that would convince them to open the gates, but sure, I guess. Then again, they are Darkspawn. Only violence is the language they understand. Fine. Take his mana then. No! Not him. Oh. Rock? Rock. Some healing spell that was very useful. Good job. Not dead. Not dead. Sorry for yawning. Just one of those types of games, I guess. Very surprising, I know. I feel my brain turning into putty. It's jello swishing around in there. You ever get to that point of tiredness where like things do feel kind of sloshy? I feel like that's not that abnormal. I don't have enough mana, but I don't care! Just gonna keep sinking into my chair very slowly. I could always make myself more coffee, but the reasonable, rational voice in my head says, no, Chris, That's a bad idea. Punch him. Can't believe I gave Shale crap when we first got her. She's doing good. Should play this by timed chess rules. Take as little time thinking about your next move as possible. Always know what the next thing is. Beat them on time. That's the way to do it. Final wave. And so we can do it again. Did I miss? Might have. Didn't do as much damage as it was supposed to. I think we missed. There we go. No man on the field. You'll love to see it. Rude. But reasonable. No, can't do that. How about you? There we go. That's more like it. I wonder if there will ever be an item worth more than 1,500, because so far that's been the max. I feel like there's gotta be, though, if weapons are going to continue scaling in power. But maybe it's more about rarity. Like, maybe it's a weak thing, but it's rare for, like, a level 1 character. I can see that being the way to balance that out. I don't really know, though. Pow. More fire breath. There we go. Oh, that won't kill him? Alright, fine. I have so many mana potions, I'm not worried. Just keep using them. Slug them down! Besides, if I keep slugging down the mana potions but give mana to everyone else, in theory, it all balances out and it's fewer overall mana potions, right? Early. Yeah, I can still do that. Yeah, it's fine. still have another wave after this anyway. Yeah. Right. Probably do something about this guy. Like throw a rock on him. Boink. Sure, I'll take his little poopy mana. Yeah, we might as well. Durgan fire. And then everybody gets a mana rasp. Yeah, it didn't kill anyone. That's embarrassing. Done. I don't know why this game makes me so thirsty. It's exhausting. But no. Jail. Sometimes I click, but it like, maybe I like click drag so it doesn't actually select anyone. And I almost jump into the fight when I don't mean to. Please, no. Don't make me waste my money. Man, it is really good. That's a good attack. Why is it so good? I don't know. They don't tell you the calculations behind it. It's just there. You have to accept it at face value, or else... Actually, I might be able to look at it. I'm not sure. It seems like it's a unique ability, though, to just shale. Would be my guess. Sure. Foolish mortals. I'm losing faith that we're gonna make it inside Orzammar today. I don't know though, I think we've been able to beat most maps at like 65%, so maybe... We're trying. Oh, he saved. That's fine. Those bees will finish him for sure. Actually, they will. Can I one-shot him? Nice. Give them some bees. Everybody likes bees. Yeah, sure. sure. My mana now. More mana for everybody. I'm definitely starting to fumble my words, boy. One of those points where your brain starts really melting and you can't talk right.
I don't know what the words are that are coming out of my mouth no more.
Ah! Hey! What's up, Caleb? God, that actually kind of scared me. I was so focused.
Whew. Dude. These runners hurt so bad. Okay. Let's put a post here. I don't want to build these things here because I'm just going to destroy them later. But I need to have some kind of defenses I can...
It's got kind of nice spooky vibes to that. Ooh, you're playing some Tunic tonight? Oh, man. Tunic's been on my, like, must-play list for a hot second. I even, like, gave that as a Christmas present to one of my friends. And I have a nice physical copy sitting on my shelf over there. I hope Tunic's been treating you well, though. Was that what you were playing last time? I can't remember. It sounds familiar, but sometimes I make up things in my brain. But I hope you had a wonderful stream, Caleb. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome on in, folks. Picked it up today. Ooh, I heard it was pretty tough. That's the only thing I really know about Tunic. But I remember first seeing Tunic years and years ago at a little indie game festival out in Chicago called Bit Bash, and it was one of the games that was being showcased for one of the years. And it's so delightful to see how much it blew up and got picked up by, was it Fangamer? Well, I guess it's picked up by Finji, who partnered with Fangamer to make the physical edition. That's right, something like that at least. Either way, Tunic looks so good. But on sale, and finally tried it. Nice, it's good. All the things it says on their page is true. You love to see it. Well, hey, y'all, please go through Caleb Follow. If you haven't been over there, Caleb's an absolute delight. And Tunic, I mean, don't just take our word for it. Go watch Caleb's stream and see some Tunic for yourself. Because it's truly delightful. Like, I played the demo of it, and that's how I at least know that I like it. But I gotta actually play the whole thing. But welcome on in, folks. For anyone that hasn't been here before, we do chrono streams. We're playing through every single Dragon Age game in chronological order, including the weird flash games like Dragon Age Legends. And boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's a hoot. It's a hoot. We've been streaming for 7.5 hours, and this is it. This is the whole thing, over and over again. You thought Gwent looked the same. Y'all know you never played this bad boy. I mean, it's kind of fun in its own right. It's just too much of the same. But you know, we're making progress. We're definitely making progress. There's a real story and a real endpoint to this. This was originally a Facebook game, which is why it's designed to drain the life out of your bones. So you have seen some of it. Yes. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Tunic, man, I mean, it's so cute and it's so delightful, and it feels like it strikes all the right notes for something that I would get totally enraptured by. That's why I've been meaning to play it for a while. Everyone says good things about it. It's a delightful little indie game, and I also love Finji. That's the company who published it. Like, Finji knows how to curate good stuff. Oh. Free stuff? They're totally gonna lock me in, aren't they? Don't you do it. Oh, thank goodness. Ooh, that's a decent bit of gold. I don't think we have anything going on here. Yeah, we still have plenty of those potions. I guess I could use more shock bombs. Okay, I'll make more. More wouldn't hurt. Mana salves. Sure. Mana potions? Yeah, we got plenty. Plenty. I mean, once we get up to the commander's tent, we'll at least be right by the doors, so hopefully they'll just let us in at that point, right? Ah, it's a 4-wave battle. This never happens. Ba-da-da. Maybe. Nice. Rocks fall, and that one guy dies. So yeah, anyone that's recently popped in here, we're losing our marbles is really what's happening. When you do the same thing over and over again for almost 8 hours, it tends to wear you down. My brain is only half here right now. It's a bunch of liquefied jello in my head. Really melt you. Oh no, I want to do that to the healer. Yeah, a reasonable oh, hey, I crit on that other guy. Sweet. Have a rock. Sure. Can I kill? I sure can. That means another fireball coming right up. Nice. Actually, pretty good. And another mediocre shield. Throw it on the pile. Maybe 2 more before that last one? Guess we'll see. Ah, another 5-wave. Delightful. Just what the doctor ordered. More battle. Yo, dog, we heard you like combat, so we put combat inside your combat. Sure. Just to give everyone more mana. Can I smush with rock? Oh, yeah, baby. That's what you love to see. Ooh. Maybe. Nice. And thank goodness for shock potions. They really have been an absolute godsend for this playthrough. It's really not that much damage, huh? So I'm better off just chipping away at them. Oh, that'll work. know what? Maybe? I think I figured it out. I think the sound that I keep thinking sounds like Tenzin's collar, I think it's actually in the music, and that's why it doesn't happen on a consistent interval. Like, I thought it was a character sound effect, but no, I think it might actually just be a weird jingle that I hear in the music. Huh. Smoosh. Yeah, okay. I'll just speed it up. There we go. 2 more waves. And infinite fireballs. If only. Oh, I should have used the other ability. It's fine. Well, I definitely don't want him to go. That'll have to do. Nice. Now everyone has got enough to sweep around. Whoa. The shriek icons are pretty gnarly looking. Yeah, I guess we could just purge their mana. We might as well. Get it out of here. Oh, nice. That'll work. Another one in the bag. What do we got? The funky looking thing. Good old attack and defense won't do nothing though. Oh, shoot. Maybe it is only one more before that. That would be really nice. I find it interesting that everyone else is now a higher level than me, but I guess that's been mostly true this whole playthrough anyway. Most of the, like, buddy companions tend to stay at my level or above. I thought that guy was done. Not so fast, scoundrel. Sure. Ooh, we crit. Would you look at that? Well, that's pretty effective. Yeah, and that objective combat that we're gonna go to should have a nice big beefy boss at the end. Blast him. Probably won't really avoid using a potion, but that's okay. Yeah, dragon's definitely gonna go before me. Oh well. I mean, that definitely helps. Nice. Sure. Take his last mana, why not? It's too bad it doesn't actually stay in that row and continuously hurt anyone that enters it. I feel like that'd make that spell a little bit more useful. But that's okay. Another little dagger. No. No! I was wrong! Just want to go to Orzammar. Why do they gotta keep dangling in front of me like this? Do I look like I know what an Orzammar is? I just want to go on an epic RPG journey. Alright, we'll just do that. Will he die? No, he doesn't have the bugs. Who goes next? I go twice? Oh, ho ho ho. Well then if I do that and then do that, I don't know what decides that sometimes. Like moving twice in one, like back to back like that. Feels like it shouldn't, but there's definitely some kind of calculation going on for initiative. Maybe that was like the end of the initiative round and it just, maybe it rolls every round for initiative. I don't know. I was wondering why so many games are so secretive about how their systems work behind the scenes. I'm just like, I just want to know how it works. So I can understand what's happening. Yeah, okay. Ooh, a mass heal. Oh, man. Well, that'll work. Coming. Mana for you. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Oh, beautiful. Boy, what a time to crit. Last wave. Onward toward victory. Okay. We'll just get rid of everyone's mana, and then I won't be scared of anyone. You can't do anything other than give me basic ouchies. Joke's on you, sucker. I should have used the bugs. That's okay. He's dead anyway. Of course, there's another one right in between. It's never gonna end. It's never gonna end. This game. It's crazy. Yeah, maybe I should start using that a little bit more. Kind of is like the ultimate, like, get rid of bad guy move. Especially the stubborn ones. Noise. I could have stolen that mana actually. It's probably worth it. Yeah, well, either way, one row is gonna die on the first hit, so I guess we might as well lean into it. Nice. You shall not pass! Oh, butts. Yeah, that's nice at least. Throw a rock. Bonk. I guess that works. Sure. That won't do it. Me again. Yeah, okay. Final wave. Okay. Purge the mana from the field. Yeah, maybe that's a better call. Get rid of those healers as quick as we can. Sure. Can we now do the objective point, please? Pretty please. Oh, that's not bad. I think mine is still better, but take a quick look, shall we? Yeah, oh my god, mine is so much better. Hoo-wee. Hoo-wee. Yeah, I think even though I lost out on that bonus attack, I do feel like mine's pretty good. Ooh, okay, that's a good bit of money. I think it's time to get another... Oh yeah. Gimme. I can send them back to work. Especially because shock potions are so cheap. I don't have a concern in the world. Okay, I am doing... Where's that library? Up? There you are. Yeah, give me another mana. Look at that. Crazy. Madness. What's going on over here? Okay, it's only a 5-wave dealio. Hey! Hey! Ash!
At the same time, at its core, what is Shiv 2? It's a janky game. It's a super...
I've never played Chivalry, but I always thought it sounded pretty good. This amazing. Hi everybody, Ash. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Star Trucker. Wait, hold on a second. This sounds amazing. Is it exactly what? Oh my god. I mean, I knew you had good taste in games, but I didn't realize you had this good of taste in games. Oh god. This is okay, please tell me it's good because this looks truly delightful. Love Chivalry so much, it makes me happy with just how silly it is. I should try Chivalry one of these. I think I even have Chivalry somewhere. I've literally just never booted up. We were Star Trucking. So it's kind of like Truck Sim, but it's like more about making sure you don't hit things and there's a lot of maintenance. I mean, it still sounds pretty good, honestly. Played it like an hour and I loved it. I'm looking forward to it. Yes. Yes. Okay, I'm leaving Star Trucker open in another tab because I gotta look at this. I should watch your VOD, actually. That'll tell me more than anything else. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. Free on Game Pass. So I have something weird to admit. I've never once signed up for Game Pass. I don't have an Xbox, but I know it's for PC also. I don't know why I'm stubborn about it. I'll be real, because it's free. Yeah, I guess free. I know what you mean though. I mean it's such a good deal. I feel like I have no reason to be so like stubborn about it. Hella stubborn for a long time. I'm glad it's not just me. I really should just do it one of these days, because yeah, like it's opens up a whole world of games. I guess like I wasn't convinced that it was going to stay affordable and have like good value. I don't know. I guess it still is there. Microsoft has been pushing Game Pass real hard in the last year or two. Then with the Steam Deck, I just said, sure. Oh, that's fair. I didn't realize that it could work with Steam Deck. Interesting. I don't have a Steam Deck yet either, but I've been wanting one for a long time. That would be long dead by now, right? I mean, like, Sony's tried doing the exact same thing, and they keep kind of messing it up. I guess the one they've got right now is okay, but I don't know. I feel like you just don't get good enough value sometimes. I mean, I'm also a big physical game person. I've got my shelves of games, and I try to be old school and cool. It's not true, though. I'm not even a little bit. But I hope you had a wonderful time. Please, everyone, go follow Ash. If you haven't been over there yet, she's an absolute delight. Truly, truly miraculous on Twitch. I've never gotten tired of her streams, and yeah. She clearly has great taste in games, considering Star Trucker has been the game of the hour. So what are you waiting for? Don't dilly-dally on this. Go throw her a follow. You're super cool. No, you. To be fair, I thought the Epic Game Store would have folded with all their free games, but somehow it's still around. It's because Epic can bleed money, and they have been. They got that sweet Fortnite bucks that they're just kind of throwing to the wind. I don't think that Epic is gonna stand the test of time, but I agree that they've definitely been lasting a little bit longer with their free game thing than I expected. And I mean, it's working. I have like 200 free games on EGS now, and I'm like, well, I guess that's a thing that I'm gonna keep installed on my computer. You win this time, Epic. Who needs more games to play when Chris has Legends? Oh my god. It's true, it's true. Thank you for the kind words. Love and appreciate you. Love and appreciate you too, Ash. I think you're wonderful. It's a whole bunch of random games today. Tried Signy, which we got from Keymailer. Don't recommend. It sounds about right. There's a lot of... I like Keymailer. I've been using it for a long time, and every now and then I still get random keys where I'm like, I don't know. Fun games in Hunt, Cult of the Lamb, and then finally Space Trucker. Nice. How's Legends been so far? Let me show you. This is it. This is the whole thing. You want to know what Dragon Age Legends is like? It's just this for 80 hours. Maybe even more. I don't actually know. It's just, it doesn't end. It doesn't end. Konami tried to make a bullet hell game. It's pretty hell. You know what? That sounds about right. That's Konami in a nutshell these days. I was looking in on it. 80. Oh dear lord. Yeah. So for anyone that's never been here, we do chronostreams. We play entire franchises in chronological order, and that includes the weird games. And when we're doing a Dragon Age Chrono stream, and BioWare decides that their offline Facebook game that had the server shut down, when they decided to make it still function as a standalone game. Well, here we are. It's in the queue. We gotta beat it, otherwise we can't say we beat the entire franchise. When I first put this on the list, I genuinely put, I think, like 8 hours or something on the list. I was like, yeah, it's a little Flash game. Flash games are short. It'll be piece of cake, easy, no big deal. And then I quickly found out, like, no, Chris, it's long. I was like, oh, poop. Well, maybe it's more like a 40-hour game. And then we got like 30 hours in, and it was like, hey, Chris, we're not even at the halfway point yet. And I was like, what? What is happening? And part of it's that there's not a lot of like good reference material for what the hell this game is. There's 2 YouTube playlists I was able to dig up on this, and one is incomplete. The other one is complete, but they sped up various parts, and they're all like random interval videos. Like some are 15 minutes, some are an hour, some are 15 minutes, but it's like 3 hours shortened to 15 minutes. So like I cannot tell how long this game is. I was hyping up your Chrono streams. I really love this so much. Thank you. Well, thank you, Ash. I really appreciate that. I love the Chrono streams. I mean, here's the thing. I'm still having fun with this. We're in like brain melt territory right now, or it's like it's nothing go. It's just a bunch of liquefied jello in the noggin up here. I can't use proper words anymore. I might as well be drunk on Dragon Age. But hey, you know, there's a fun to be had when it's a test of fortitude. At least I make fun with it. Only 60 more hours to go. It might be though. I don't know. I don't know what I'm in for. I don't even know what to brace for anymore. The absolute mercy though that we get from this is that because it's an offline version of the game, we can definitely just keep going. Like, this is a game that was like Facebook's typical when it first released. Like it had the energy system, so you'd get 1 energy point every 10 minutes or something. And to like enter a battle, you had to use an energy point. So that's like genuinely the thing that makes this playable. Because if it was that, then like I might just be like booting it up like once a stream anyway and just boop 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 and then like turning it off. But boy, this is a nice reminder of just how chaotic evil Facebook games were. Can only imagine, right? It's crazy. Also, it's a Godless. I don't know if I said hey to you earlier. Did I miss anyone else? I don't think so. I think I'm caught up on chat. Like I said, my brain's jello right now, so I apologize if I missed anyone popping in. But it's still fun. I've been saying this whole time though that I think that if I played this game out in the wild in 2011 when this was a prominent thing, I think I would have liked it a lot more, right? Because like then I would just casually be throwing this on every day while I was like glued to Facebook. I mean, I played far worse games than this on Facebook, right? Like I played, what was it called? Mafia Wars. I played some D&D game. I played Farmville. Like it's all the same thing. These like slow burn things that are designed to be a time sink and try so hard to get those microtransactions out of you. But I stay resolute, and I've never given them my money. I actually don't know if I've ever paid for a microtransaction. I'm trying to remember. I've paid to remove ads from games, which I think counts as a microtransaction, but that's usually just like, buy the full game. And I'm like, yeah, here's my money. You deserve it. You made a fun game. But like, I worked on, the first games I worked on when I entered the games industry were Facebook games. And I worked on a Wizard of Oz town builder game. And like, there's stuff in there like buy these packs and you can get these colorful flowers to decorate in your Wizard of Oz Munchkin town. And like, people spent their money on that. And I'm like, you're crazy. I don't understand. They're like, yeah, I don't think there was ever a moment when I was playing things like Farmville where I was like, let me pay $1 to get these flowers of a particular color. Doing well, been listening and slowly realizing there's like 4 sound effects total as I succumb to the madness second-handed. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, same music, 4 sound effects. I mean, part of it's that like I'm using the same characters, and I kind of have like the lather, rinse, repeat going right now, where it's like I know exactly what I need to do to beat every single level. Is this the Ogre Alpha? Okay, so this is the big boss that I've been looking for on this map. Yeah, if it weren't for a lot of the like same audio and the exact same combat encounters, it'd be a lot more interesting, but, you know, budget's a thing. A dagger? Ooh, well, it's only okay. Really thought they'd give better equipment. We need to take down the leader before the dwarven guards will open the gates. What? But... Oh, okay, I can do that. They didn't lock it behind like 20 more battles, so that's good enough for me. Of course, this is a 5-wave dealio. How we're doing this? We're getting to Orzammar. 3 streams ago, I said we'd get to Orzammar. It's happening today. I mean, we're above Orzammar. We got on the boat to Orzammar after 2 streams. And then we ran around above Orzammar for a whole stream. And we're continuing to run above Orzammar for a whole nother stream. We're getting there. We're gonna get inside Orzammar. We're gonna find our dwarven buddies. I think that's actually the only thing truly about this game that I find upsetting is they tell you the goal. They're like, cool, we're going to Orzammar. We're gonna get on the boat, and then they keep just being like, oh, it's just a little bit further. Just a little bit further. You're almost there. Just a little bit further. Oh, it's just around the corner now. Now you just gotta kill a couple of guys. Oh, a couple more. Oh no, we were ambushed. Surprise, even more guys. Please. My heart can only take so much. I still have great kudos though to the folks who did genuinely start playing this alongside me, and I have no judgment to anyone who started playing this along with me who dipped out. It's okay. It's okay. I could be the one who does it. What am I doing? I don't know. Throw a rock. Yeah. Well, we probably don't want to fire blast. Just bite them. It's like nothing. No, but no. Stop healing. How about, wow, you just are resistant to everything. Cool. All right, fine. I can take your mana. That's fine. No more healing for you, young man. So they do have different, like, character classes and stuff, and like there are different things going on here for what it's worth. It's not like there's nothing. Like, that's a healer mage. This is a sword and board fighter, but he's super resistant to melee attacks. And most of my guys are melee fighters, so that's fun. So like there's at least strategy to this, but all they really want is like have a mixed party. That's it. Which truly, I am missing a rogue, so maybe that would actually help. I think I'll recruit Isabella. Isabella? Whatever her name is. It's one of those two. I think I will get her next. Oh, that's right. I forgot that I upgraded my mana, so now I start each battle with 4. And I can get even more. I will genuinely scream, though, if we get inside those gates and they're like, well, you're not in Orzammar yet. You need to go down this, like, 10-story staircase first before you're in Orzammar. I will scream, and I will unabashedly storm out of this room. We'll find out together, though, I think. Alright, 2 more waves. Can I kill him? Yes! More mana for the fireballs! Although I feel a little bit less brain mush now. Getting my second wind, I think. Time to go for another 8 more hours. I was genuinely planning on streaming for like 10 hours today just to make progress. Once you hit like the 7-hour mark with this though, you start to like lose your mind a little bit. Oh sure, we'll do that again. Why not? Heck yeah. Final wave. You think you can fight me? Well, I can't murder that guy. Mana rasp though. Alright. You once upon a time had mana, and now you have none. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. The other nice thing is that I have so many potions that kind of don't ever really have to worry about running out at this point. I wonder if that's kind of like how the original Facebook game worked. Maybe you still had to spend your energy to make potions, I don't know. I don't have any mana for that. I don't know. Fine, I'll take his only mana. Ba-da-ba-da. That'll do it. Hiya and hiya. Alright, now we get 1 story battle. Hopefully, maybe. Yes. Yes. Yes, it's happening. Oh, boy. Those are a lot of big boys. Alright. You are overlapping incorrectly, but that's okay. I don't mind. Oh, hey, it fixed itself. Guess I'll just blast him. So anyway, I started blasting. Oh. Got him. Game heard you. Yeah, better keep listening at that, or else I'm gonna start screaming. Thanks, Shale. You get those, kill those pigeons. Sure, I'll take his mana. Always good to empower your dragon. They know what they're doing. Just need that fire blast at all times and then you're good. Easy peasy there. We've gained 2 levels since the start of the stream. Oh, good job, Shale. She crits like crazy, man. Yeah, sure. We might as well. Can I? Ooh, just barely. Yeah! Everybody gets mana. You're welcome. Throw a rock. That's a rock fact. It's getting into over the garden wall season, y'all. Hope you're ready for the annual over the garden wall watching. If it's not a tradition in your household yet, get on it. Really though, it's a wonderful cartoon if you've never seen it. Highly recommend. Pretty sure it's made me cry at least every watch. At least once. It's good. Have a rock. Have a... okay, well, I can't really do much damage. Let's just shock you and give you the old punch. Bah! It's moments like this that always turn into the slog where it's like one really tough guy. It's like, I'm going to stand here and get in your way and only take half a heart of damage at a time. Please, just, you're not gonna win. There they are. Ooh, these are scary looking dudes. Oh, okay, yeah, because we killed the Ogre Alpha earlier. Now they're just normal goons. I see how this cookie's crumbling. Tough luck for you, though, because I have fireballs. I could Holy Smite. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. That's why we're the Templars. Actually, I'm technically every class, every warrior class. They don't really stop you. Yeah, sure. I'll just keep using my shock potions. Why the heck and why ain't that? Sure. Kill him and take his mana? Double whammy. Eesh. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Still at it with the legends, eh? Somehow. Somehow we're still here and still alive and kicking and screaming. How you doing, Zem? Hope you're doing good. Oh, hey, actually I could do... Oh, I don't have any... I used all my mana. It's okay, I'll do that. Woo! Look at that. Everyone in the back row dead. They still barely do any damage to me, though. I don't know if it's that my defenses are crazy or if, like, it's designed to just be that way. I don't really know. I hope I can find at some point like a real YouTube video of someone playing the like OG on Facebook version of this, just to see like what did they change for the standalone version. Not bad. I am lightly cheesing a Xenonauts mission. Ah, cool. That sounds nice. I think I remember Xenonauts. Oh, look. The one that I'm thinking of? No, it's not. Ooh, this looks cool though. Whoa. Ooh, I gotta check that out. That looks fun. XCOM light game. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what I was thinking. Like OG XCOM. I've always wanted to play through the OG XCOMs. I really liked the like remake of them. I don't know if it was a remake or if it was just like a soft reboot, but I really like the more modern ones. But I have a ton of them on my Good Old Games account because I just kept buying bundles when they were on sale. I was like, why not? Reboot one's really fun. Yeah, I agree. I never played any of the follow-ups to that one. I always meant to because I like that a lot. Sure, now they open the gates after you've taken care of the problem for them. You finally made it. Good luck finding Tovez, though. He'll probably find you first. Give me that money. Okay, this is our castle. Yeah, I guess I'll keep making shock bombs because I'm using these things like crazy. I've got plenty of the other ones, though. Those are way more expensive. Guess I have not really been using those. Yeah, I've got almost 200 mana potions, so I'm good there. Enemy Within is really good. Added a lot to the base game. Oh, nice. We made it to Orzammar. Now we can finally start the game. Oh, yeah, baby. Here we go. Orzammar Tig. I mean, it looks pretty big, but it's not like crazy big in comparison. With a darkspawn encampment outside the front door, Tovez must be in danger. We need to find him as soon as possible. I'll give you smelling salts if you do it. Thanks. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's just sell all this trash. It's no good. Oh, actually, hold on. We've got enough to upgrade our stuff. Oh, weird. They've got a painting of the guy that started this. Didn't really expect to see him there. So this is our last and final mana upgrade. But now we're starting every battle with 5 mana, which is kind of crazy. Okay, I love it when they do this. So here's a lot of free stuff. Bad stuff, but still free stuff. This is Tovez's place. No one is here.
Tovez, haven't seen him in days.
Okay, I guess we're not in danger yet.
Tovez, that cloud gazer. Now you haven't seen him.
Ooh, big money. And the War of the Chosen for XCOM 2 expands the narrative itself. Yeah, I just gotta play even XCOM 2 at this point. The statue is of Beerus, a true living paragon of Orzammar. Apparently his prowess at the forge rivals that of Cadron. Caridin. Not Cadron. Cool.
Get out, topsider. You don't belong here.
Okay. Oh? Are we in the, what do they call it? The place where all the, castless are. Yeah, we're just killing a bunch of dwarves now, I guess. Suppose that was inevitable, given the circumstances. Pretty sure, though, this is not how folks at Orzammar usually go. Dust Town? Was that what it was called? I don't remember. It's been a while since we played Origins at this point. Feels like years ago with this game. Yeah, I feel like now we're going to be dealing with a lot of highly armored enemies. But I feel like defensively they're not that bad. Okay, okay, I'll take it. Noise. Actually, they don't have a lot of mana. Oh no, does that mean they're just going to be using potions all the time? I won't be able to siphon mana from them as much? It's going to break my entire build if that is how this goes. How dare they do this to me? I can just throw this.
I'm not scared of you. You're scared of me.
Ooh, I crit on that guy. They're just gonna throw potions all this stinking time. I see how it goes. Dusttown, I was right. Thomas, last I saw he was hanging around Dusttown. I guess we're not in Dusttown yet.
The Karna are everywhere these days. If only Beerus were here.
Mark of Binding. Oh, hello. Oh my. Oh, baby. Okay, that's pretty good. More power and more luck. I lose that bonus 50% to crit, but I think that's okay. We get that minus 50 to miss. So now maybe it'll be worth changing this out. Ooh, baby. Yeah, more agility and more attack. Okay. Ooh, that makes me nervous. No, that's the ring I want to keep. I'm going to keep it just in case. I'm just going to sell all the other garbo. Every now and then we get some real good stuff. Hey, what's up, Hans? Hope your day's been going well.
When Beerus left, he said he would fix Caridin's greatest failure. I didn't know Caridin had failed. Hey, Topsider, over here. Hey, Topsider, over here.
Okay, cool, I guess. I don't know what that is.
Welcome to Dusttown, Topsider. Pardon us while we help ourselves to your coin.
Perhaps we should help them see the error of their ways. Who the hell are you? Evane? Did I recruit him at some point? I don't know, sometimes people just kind of show up. I think... Oh, you know what? I bet that was just pulling from a random person in our party. To be like, oh yeah, your friends are here with you. Good old Facebook social game mechanics. Spilled water all over the chair. I'm sure it'll be fine. You know, maybe it's a good thing, because that's where Tenzin was cleaning his butt earlier. I'm gonna make sure I didn't get... I want to make sure my water bottle didn't touch any of it. Ugh. Moving it back over here, where it's safe. Away from dog butt. I probably should not use my flame breath. I think the nicest thing about starting with 5 mana now is we just kind of slowly lose mana as I use that mega crit attack. Because I spend 2, but everyone gets 1 mana back. It really only costs me 1 as long as I keep killing something. I don't think that'll be enough. I could also just steal their mana. Yeah, alright, we'll do that. And then do fire breath. Oh yeah, Shale's maxed out on mana right now. We're doing A-okay. Yeah, so far these guys aren't too bad. Feels like combat's going a little bit faster, but it's the roller coaster of game balance though, right? Like, it's gonna get a little bit easier for a little bit, and then they're gonna slowly ramp up the difficulty. Sure, it's the last wave, it doesn't matter. We'll see though. Yeah, I'm sure they'll just keep adding spicier enemy types. Another axe. Although in Orzammar it would make sense for us to find a lot of really good equipment, huh? Okay. Going all the way over there, huh? Morrigan, Drake. Shale. Fight. I know she just cast that, but it's fine. Yeah, now we're dealing with fewer waves. I'll enjoy this while it lasts. It's... How about you get bees? Beautiful. Yeah, don't have to do anything fancy there. Keep punching him until he stops fighting back. Ouch! Final wave. So maxed out on mana, I'm afraid of nothing. Who the hell are you? Carta Chief? Feels like this should be a boss battle then. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. Almost. Alright, fine. I'll just punch him then. Oops, oops, whoops. Oh, okay, so that does damage my mana, I think. How rude. It's not a bad sword. Just going straight to the goal. No distractions, no tangents. To think that I, before, was trying to clear out every single map. What a crazy person I was back then. Ooh, nice. I do at least appreciate the change in scenery. We've been looking at frosty mountains and forests for so long, and now we can look at caves for hours. Ah. Absolute insanity. Yep. At least now if we actually went back to old maps, it would be pretty quick to clear them, just because I don't think that'll kill him. I'm just gonna use that to make sure it works. Just because each of those fights would be like 10 seconds, since we would just one-shot everything. Oh. I'll just bite him. Aw, glancing blow. That's why I should have never taken off that belt. Still, minus 50% is pretty good. I could always put more points into the, I think that lowers that. I don't know, sure. Go with the middle row. Why? Because why not? No more mana for you. Doesn't stop them from using potions, but oh man. What if we start dealing with enemies using health potions? I'm gonna rage quit this game if that happens. I guess that wouldn't be that bad. But it could happen. At any point. Victory! Yeah, not good armor. Keep it going, keep it going. Rockin', rockin' and rollin'. Down by the beach, I was strolling. It's been a long time since I've actually listened to that song. I don't remember how it goes. Something, something seagulls. Good old bad lip reading. I think they still do put stuff out there, but that was like, that was their peak. They're never gonna get better than that. You can't. It's just too good. I don't know. Zap them. Fire! I mean, this feels like a waste, but I guess it's not. I don't have enough mana for anything too spicy, but I can at least steal his mana. Yeah, okay. Deal with the top row first then, I guess. That's what you love to see. Still love... I found a stick, and I thought that log had a child. I'm so glad you knew what I was talking about. I'm like, am I old? Is this an old meme now? I mean, I think we're similar in age, Ash, but I should go back and watch some of their videos. It's so good. What am I doing? Crying? I should probably cry. Oh, I should do that. That's a good choice. Is this the last one? Yeah. Oh, I used a potion for that. That's okay. Time is of the essence. We need to get Torvis? Tor something? Torvez. Oh, defeat the Carta rogues in the Proving Grounds and then find the entrance to the Deep Roads. I knew we were going to the Deep Roads, because why wouldn't we? That's just how this whole shebang works. When playing Dragon Age, goes to Deep Roads equals true every time. Because the Deep Roads are where all the fun's at. It's scary down there. I'm mostly sad though that I'm not going to hit level 30 before we wrap the stream, probably. I really wanted to do more raids off screen or off stream. Just to make sure that we're seeing progress happen. It's okay. That's how it goes. Sure. Punch him. Have the damage over time. Nice. Yeah, these fights are way faster than the ones with the Darkspawn we were just doing. Of course, we'll be fighting Darkspawn before long anyway. In the Deep Roads. It's fine. I didn't want to move anyway. Joke's on you, suckers. It's fine. Shale didn't want to move anyways. What are you, stupid? Ah, got him. Who's this guy? Overseer? They're just making up titles now. That's not how this works. Well, no mana for you. Except for you. You get to keep a tiny little bit. But you're the one with the fancy title, so it only feels fair. That's not what I meant to do, but I guess that's fine. What did I throw? Was it a poison potion? I don't know. Oh, maybe it was a fire potion. I don't know if it was green or red. I gotta be paying really attention to tell that difference.
Armor of Sloth.
I feel like they give me things of sloth a lot, and I think that's their self-awareness of what this game feels like. You know, though, that there was a team of QA that had to play this over and over again, right? Anytime you're like, games QA sounds like fun. I get to play video games every day, all day. This is what this is how QA sort of feels. It's not as glamorous as y'all think. This takes me back to the ads that are like, you can get paid to play video games. Like, stop it. Don't lie to people. That's what I've heard, yeah. Oh, yeah. That it's fun and that you get to play video games all day, every day? It's very technically true. It's not a lie. You just are doing the same thing over and over again in a very repetitive, incredibly mind-numbing way. Oh yeah, we'll do this. QA is kind of the bottom rung, to say the least. It sort of is. It's not as bad as it used to be, but it's still kind of treated that way. Most studios don't really pay their QAs appropriately for the skills needed to do that work. Oh, what am I doing? What are you doing that? But I feel like a lot of studios also have no idea what the hell a good QA is. So they also don't know what to look for. It's slowly changing though. It's definitely getting better over time. Like, I'm starting to see people like actually care about specializations, and like a good example is like we're starting to see a lot more consistently like people who are proficient in like platform TRCs and or like automated testing and things like that, and that's really, really good because man, there's a lot of really talented QA folks that just kind of get ignored sometimes, and it makes me sad. I can't kill them. Gosh darn it. Well, take your mana then. Oops on you, sucker. Oh, I've got a lot of fire. But yeah, it definitely used to be that QA was like the foot in the door in the industry. Like you would start in QA and then kind of work your way up to other departments. But now it really is its own like full career path. And it still can be like a foot in the door, but I don't know. I see most people get stuck in what they get hired in for basically ever. Unless you're incredibly lucky, like me. Because I still think I was lucky. I just happened to be at the right place at the right time and just show enough organizational stuff to move from QA to production. But production's not even what I wanted to do. I never got a choice in it. It's all about waiting for opportunities and hoping that the opportunity that you actually get like clicks well enough. Game dev is weird. Yeah, I could use that. Stop. I don't think that was even the boss fight yet. That was the one right before. There we go.
I'm gonna get some big boys.
Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll smash. Pretty close. I think that'll do it. Smash. I like that. Oh, my mana. At least they don't steal the mana when they do that. Oh, it has fewer waves than I thought it would. Fire! EK fire! Yeah, well, or I could do it. I could do it. And then do here. Mana. Come and get it. All the mana a boy could need. Yeah. Oh, didn't realize I was out of mana. That's fine. Now we're just maxed out for the next wave. We're getting pretty close to level 26 though. Who's the fancy lad? Veteran defender? Is it you? Balger? I don't recognize that name. Should we? No, might as well do that. And pounce. Invisible aura. What does that do? I can't read the status effect. I guess here's hoping for the best. He might be invincible. I was worried it would be something silly like that. Well, we'll find out together now, won't we? I mean, it's only going to be for 10 turns, so it's not super, super long. Yeah, there we go. It doesn't have any mana. I guess I'm better off just throwing stuff at him. Ooh, yeah, I'll just throw a rock. It's fine. Ah! Oh, of course he escaped. That makes sense. We're to see a dragon on the player's side. Oh, it's so weird. Silverite Dagger of Sloth. It's always of Sloth. Why you gotta do that to me? Think you're tough stuff. Meet us at the proving. We'll see who the real champion is. Okay. Thanks for the cash. Ooh, I can level up another thing. Yeah, baby. Yep, it's all dookie. Ooh, almost. Almost worth it. Okay, yeah, we're leaving those. Yeah, sweet. Home base. More shock bombs. More! I said we need more! Really don't use many other potions at this point. Let's see. There we go. Oh, Oh, it's one of these upgrades. I thought it was a stat point, but I wasn't paying attention. What do I want? Berserker Barrage. Do more. Yeah, I don't think. Well, I don't think that one's worth it. I mean, I could go into things like Onslaught. Does sound pretty nice. Rally also sounds okay, but I feel like that's just more upkeep, and I don't want upkeep. Could also get attack bonus and chance to miss reduced. Oh, that's two-handed. This is just chance to miss. Yeah, okay. Now that we're not wearing my nice belt, I guess it's worth getting that again. Oh, 2,000. Anything happen if our worker happiness is happy enough? I honestly don't know. Then, what is that? My room? Increase the level cap of your hero by 10. I don't know what our current cap is. I think it's 30. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Alright, where is the proving? This looks like the proving, I think. Oh.
Welcome to the proving. Here we settle disagreements in the most civilized manner possible, in violent combat. You're breathing smoke if you think you can stand against us.
I sure can. You have no idea how many Darkspawn and other goons I killed to get here. You think you can fight me? It is nice having the dragon though, because that dragon is easily the best character in the game. Only one that can do a big ol' stinky AoE blast for as much power as that one dishes out. It's real nice. Yeah, I guess I could just do that. Ooh, dragon's already at max mana. Well then. I'm just sad that they don't let us name the dragon. Missed opportunity. What would you name him then? I would name them Tony. Because that's what I name every single nameable, especially like companion, in every game. Gotta do it to honor my dear sweet boy Tony. Especially when he's not here. I love trolling him. Tony's my wonderful co-host for anyone who doesn't know, who's always in this chair adjacent to me. So it's like he's with us this whole time. Oh, this is the last one. Yeah, I don't mind fighting these dwarves as much. It really doesn't feel like as huge of a time sink, which is kind of a nice breath of fresh air. I don't know. Some of those Darkspawn fights just... Every battle took so long. Really, really wears you down. Oh yeah, I could just... Hiya! There we go. Bam! Maybe, yeah, you know what? I will do that. That feels like the right choice. But sometimes it thinks I'm changing who I'm selecting. Oh, a glancing blow. Man. This is just the worst. Every time I miss, it's such a bummer. Spent all my mana on it and everything. Ruins my whole plan. It's okay. Backup plan is always dragon. Alright, last wave. Yeah, let's do that. That way there's no chance of them using fancy mana abilities on us. Yeah, we could just ground slam. Oh, didn't realize she was out. That's fine. NBD. An omelet. Not that good. Okay, yeah, so we are just going straight down the line here. I think we'll go for 15 more minutes. I think I have that much still in me. Well, I'm petering out. Honestly, we went a lot longer than I thought we'd be able to make it tonight. I thought I was about to just collapse. Yeah, we got the Orzammar for real this time. Now I feel accomplished today. We finally did it. After so many weeks of saying we're going to Orzammar. This game is maddening. I guess that's kind of a waste. Oh well. Oh, not me. I need those. Fight him. He's done. Yeah, last wave. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. Big scary guy gets big scary slams. I don't have any mana. Just punch him. He's done. Got nothing left. Get out of here, man. Scoot on out of here. I would love it though if we find our friend before we wrap up, but something tells me they're gonna dangle that on the carrot in front of the stick for a long time too, to be like, oh, he's not here, oh, he's in the deep roads, so you gotta go down there and find him. How much you want to bet that's exactly what this is gonna be? I feel it in my bones. Game's starting to chug a little bit too. That's not too bad. Not terrible. Come on. Of course, right as I say it's not terrible, it like takes 5 seconds to load my UI. I guess I could just do that. Oh, right. I forgot that he was already getting zapped by bees. Yeah, these guys are each given 10 XP. This feels like a pretty nice upgrade because they're easier, but they're still given as much XP as the ogres. Maybe this is the point where things will speed up again for a little bit. Yeah, right, that's fine. Well, I guess I could do that. Yeah, that still works. Yeah, we still have enough for another fire breath. Delightful. Fine, I didn't need that mana anyway. Joke's on you, I can still blast you. Basic. Alright, well, let's restart real quick just because the game's chugging a bit. At least it's real easy to do. So happy that there's not like an easy delete button. I'm like so terrified of losing all this progress. Oh yeah. I guess I could just risk it one of these times just to see if I will do enough damage, but well, I'm scared. Yeah, so much faster now. That was a good choice. Ooh, berserking. Oh boy. Have not seen that yet. A little stressful. Eesh. Freaking out. Oh, I can steal his mana. That's a good choice. I feel like these guys don't take a lot of peripheral damage from the Flame Blast. Maybe it never did that much damage, but it feels more extreme with them. But maybe they're resistant to fire? Oops. Easy peasy. Another sword. Oh, that one's not too bad. Still not as good as my maces. Ooh, this is only a 2-wave one. Ah, heck yeah. I mean, there's more guys here, but like, I got the stuff to deal with that. Good old AoE attacks. Now we're tick-tock talking. Aw, man. Stupid glancing blow is ruining everything. Very nice. Yeah, I'll use a potion for that, but that's okay. Ale party? Whoa! Oh, that was effective. Make sure you can't do that again. Boink. Piece of cake. Ooh. Rare silverite sword of sloth. But why is it rare though? Maybe because it's one-handed. And it had pretty good stats despite that. That wasn't worth that much though. Back to the normal. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Nah, I'll still use this. Still pretty good. Have more mana. Please, on me, of course. Sure, I'll steal more mana. Almost good enough. Guess I could do that. Maybe, just maybe, get our dragon enough mana. Ah, just shy of it. Oh well. I guess I could still do that though. That's not bad. Done. Another weapon of sloth. Man, they're really about the sloth weapons. They really just they're like, yeah, agility is the stat that nobody wants to use in this game, so we're just gonna make a bunch of anti-agility weapons. I didn't mean to bring Berkspawn into this, but not that he'd be bad. Oh, really? I didn't think I'd be able to get this guy. Sweet. Yeah, I guess let's hit these guys. Oh, the ale party. He did it again. Stop drinking. Yeah, it's fine. Never. Fair. I really can't argue with that. It's like, I could drink while playing this game, but I don't think I need anything that would encourage me to lose my brain and feel loosey-goosey in the old noggin any more than I already do. I'm like, I need to focus. Nice. No, another ale party. It's too good. I think he needs 2 mana for that, but that's fine. I'll make sure they've got none mana anyway. I literally am drinking. Hey, nice. I mean, it does sound pretty nice right about now, but it's too late for me. I gotta go to bed soon. Very soon. I am a sleepy boy. Got a concert I'm going to tomorrow, too. Oh, I have none mana. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Still, I have 1. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh. Dub shale. What are you seeing? Oh, man. Who am I seeing? I don't actually know them well. I think they're a local band. Let's see, do I still have this message? Or is it on my old phone? Can I search? Oh boy, I don't know. Where is it? There you are. Is that it? Oh, here we go. Okay, I think this is it. Where is it? It's not Russian Circles. That's the one that I'm not seeing. I missed out on that one. Hold on. Why is this so hard to find? High on Fire is the name of the band. Don't know anything about them. But it's one of those things where, you know, if one of my friends asks me if I want to, like, come with them to go see a band that they really like, I'm like, yeah, sure. Check them out. Why not? I mean, I like their name. I really should look up some of their music before I see them live. But hey, sometimes it's kind of nice to be surprised. Concerts are about an experience. Exactly. Exactly. This is my same friend that took me to go see Anamanaguchi during their Scott Pilgrim versus the World tour. And I knew who Anamanaguchi was at least, but man, that was such a good freaking concert. I would happily see them all over again. That was a really, really good time. So at this point, I'm like, wherever they want to take me, I'm like, I'm down. They've got good taste in music. Color Me Jealous. Oh, it was so cool. I mean, they might still do it again. I'm not actually sure. Or maybe they're even still touring? Probably. No, probably not, because that was that a couple years ago? Oh my god. Time is going way too fast. It needs to chill out. Oh yeah, I should be doing that. I'm like forgetting what my things are. That's a lot of mana. But also this. Oh, come on. The glancing blows. Ah, it's killing me. Well, I can still kill him that way. Yeah, I don't have enough mana to do anything too spicy. I guess I could just steal his mana. Yeah, alright. Fire. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Oh, yeah, baby. At least Shale and Morrigan almost always have plenty of mana. It's the everyone else that's the problem people. It's because they're the ones that have, like, things that cost 2 mana to use. Nice. Could have been good. It's not too interesting. All right. Well, I think I need to call it here. My brain is falling apart. But we're pretty close to hitting that next plot point. So we'll go through the Proving Grounds, and then, yeah, it sounds like we'll be going down into the Deep Roads. Yeah, I'm excited to see the Deep Roads. Hopefully, I mean, we know pretty much what to expect from this game at this point, but hoo-wee, what a journey. What a gosh darn journey this has been. Well, thank you all for hanging out. I hope you all had a good time. And seriously, I appreciate all of you churning through this game with me. I know it's the same thing for 9.5 hours straight. I promise, I know what you're seeing. But it's nice to have folks to hang out with, especially. God, if I was doing this completely on my own, in my own time, like, I'd go crazy. It's very nice to be able to hang out with y'all. Thanks for streaming. Stay strong. I got you, Godless. We're gonna get through this for the sake of the chrono stream. Let's see who we can go through the raid over to. Who even is here at this time of the night? I'm gonna just Drooby's streaming. This crazy person. Oh, he's only been going for 3 hours. All right, let's go through the raid his way. Drooby's a delight. I love Drooby. He is a lot of fun. He's a very charming fellow, too. He's playing Baldur's Gate 3, which, you know, spoiler alert, I suppose, for folks that might not want to spoil anything yet. I'm going to be going to bed soon anyway, so I'm just going to happily throw you over to one of my favorite people on Twitch. But yeah, thank you again for hanging out. Hope you all have a wonderful time with Drooby. What's today? Saturday? So we're back in action on Monday, wrapping up Ratchet & Clank All for One. Wednesday is more Elden Ring. And then Saturday next week is more Dragon Age Legends. And Tony should be back and joining us next week, I believe. I am not sure when I'll have time for more FF14, but I'll at least let you know, hopefully at least the day before. Every now and then I get free time that pops up, so I try to squeeze in FF14 wherever I can. But yeah, thanks again for hanging out, folks, and we'll catch you all on Monday. Good night, everybody.